All right. Greetings, everyone. How's everybody doing? James, what's up? Bubble, how are you? Ghost, good to see you too, man. Wyvern, what's up? Jeannie, good morning, everyone. Jacob, yeah, I'm busy too, man. But you know, Veilguard calls, you got to answer. Wolf, what's up, man? Looking forward to seeing your stream on this later today, too, dude. Mantis, what's up? Let's see. Open up the chat. Good morning, everybody. So the game is not actually released yet, just to be clear. It's supposed to release at 11 o'clock. So I am patiently waiting, but I figured, you know what? I'll go ahead and get started, get this opened up so that you all have an opportunity to flood in and we can chat for a little bit before it's time to start playing. Ian, what's up, dude? Did you get the game to download already? Nah, it's not going to be available until 11. So I'm in the same boat as the rest of you, but very shortly, in about 20 minutes, we should be able to go ahead and get started and finally make our own conclusion about whether or not this game is any good, as opposed to having to depend on the reviews from other people. Frosty, what up, dude? Oh, no work today? That's awesome, dude. Salvador, what's up, man? Hulk, what's up, man? How are you? $70 on this game? Yeah, it's not cheap. We'll see. We'll see. Yeah, Jeannie, 20 more minutes. 20 more minutes until we see what 10 years gets you. Can't lie. I'm definitely excited. I've already had people in the comments on my last video telling me you're going to be disappointed. This game is not going to be very good. The ending for Solas is not going to be all that. Maybe they're right. Maybe they're right. But I'm excited to finally find out for myself, and no one can take it away from me. Hope you blighted tail today. Thanks, though. Appreciate it, man. Class, Rogue, Race, Elf. Come on now. Of course, we got to be with Solas. In faction, I've been kind of torn. So I've decided I'm going to romance Neve. And in Kayla Elizabeth's review, not in her review, but she joined in our chat for a while, she had mentioned that you get some extra dialogue with your romance if you are the same faction they are. And so that kind of made me almost want to go with the Teventer Dragons, but the pull of the Grey Wardens is too strong. The Grey Wardens are my favorite faction in all of Dragon Age. I think it's so cool we finally get to be aligned with them again. So I think I'm probably going to end up doing that again. I don't think I'm going to be able to resist it. I'm going to read the descriptions again, and maybe at the last moment when I look at it, I'll switch because, you know, I always like to give you all something new when you're looking at games on my channel. And I know probably every freaking body is going to be playing Grey Warden anyway. And so there's a part of me that says playing the Teventer faction will be a way to switch things all up for you guys a little bit. So I don't know. We'll see. We'll make that a game time decision. In fact, I might flip a coin and let the chat decide. We'll see. But it's going to be between one of them for sure. Kiwi, what's going on, dude? Appreciate you stopping in, man. Hope you enjoy the VOD. Warren, what's up, man? I've been looking forward to it as well, dude. Hopefully all of us have a great time. Yeah, this has been the most confusing review spread. Yeah, the reviews, they're not really helping me to form an opinion, so I'm just going to figure it out for myself. What's up, Rex? The intro gameplay looked decent, potential Varric Solas conflict, etc. Yeah, I'm hoping it's going to live up to the hype. We'll see. We'll see. You're doing the Grey Wardens as well, love? Yeah, for sure. Threed, what's up, man? I can't tell you that it will not be good for you personally. I don't think this is good. But to tell you that you won't enjoy this is a little arrogant and presumptuous. Exactly. We're going to play it for ourselves and see how it is. Now, I am going to start out trying to play on keyboard and mouse, even though I know from the reviews they were very hardcore about they feel like controller is better. Actually, you know what? I forgot my controller is here. I might go ahead and try out controller first. I really like playing on keyboard and mouse whenever possible, but just looking at the combat, it kind of felt like, you know what? This is one that you're going to want a controller for, but we'll see. What's going on, Moselle? Was going to wait until it came out and more reviews came to play. It been burned too much as of late. I don't blame you at all. I don't blame you at all. So for sure, wait and see a couple more reviews, see some gameplay, see if it's something that you'll enjoy. $70 is a lot of money. You don't want to just throw it down the drain. What's up, Lion? And TV Crows 100%? Nice. You can let me know whether or not that fax is any good. It's probably going to be at least 2 playthroughs before I end up experiencing them for myself. What's up, Camilla? Morn Watch. Whoa, there's space for only one Grey Warden PC in my heart. I don't blame you. I don't blame you at all. Ember, what's going on? How are you? So you can't play it? Yes, you're watching play? Awesome, awesome. I hope you enjoy the stream. Sometimes good vibes. Always good vibes, DM. Appreciate you, man. Personally, don't listen to hate. I'll try it for myself. I enjoyed the story previous. I enjoy it now 100%. That's the way I feel, Lewis. Like, I don't let hate determine how I feel about the game. You know, that was a big thing in the video that I dropped earlier today, which many people dislike, but I stand on that. Like, the backlash towards Veilguard has not worked. Has not worked. They really, really did everything in their power to let people know, hey, this has a bunch of trans stuff, a bunch of LGBTQ stuff. You really should hate this game because of that. You really shouldn't buy this game because of that. And it hasn't worked at all. In fact, it served to galvanize the people who strongly agree with inclusion, or at the very least don't agree that inclusion is a good reason not to buy a game. And that's fascinating to me. It's fascinating. I'm definitely going to do a follow-up video on this because it's fascinating that BioWare, I feel like, has worked out the formula that Disney and some of these other properties that have had similar issues have never been able to figure out. And they should absolutely be looking at what's happened with BioWare and kind of use it as a guideline to figure out how can we make some of our other projects more successful. Apollo, thanks for the $2 super chat, man. Had a pre-order because of this dumb cultural that's basically what's happened. That's basically what's happened. There are some people who are buying this game strictly because of the culture war, and that absolutely was not the intention. Mark, Karasan, what's going on? Happy Halloween. Yeah, so I'm going to be streaming this game. My plan is to be here until my daughter comes back from school, and then I'm going to take her trick-or-treating, take her, watch some scary movies with her, all that kind of stuff. And then whenever she falls asleep, I'll be right back on. So there is going to be some interruption today. What's up, Artemis? Haven't you played it? Nope, I haven't played it at all. I wasn't one of the people who got early access. Your reviews differ quite dramatically from some other reviewers. Well, thank you. I actually try to purposely do that. Like I was just saying earlier, I really pride myself on trying to give people different content and trying to give people a different perspective. So sometimes I'll watch other reviews for a game that I intend to review just because I want to know what's already been said, what's already the dialogue about this game, so I can introduce a completely new dialogue. I never want my content to feel like a retread of something you've already seen 4 or 5 times anyway. You had to admit, brother, play Strago. My bad. What's up, Cody? How are you, man? I'm glad to see someone actually trying the game out instead of letting reviews. Yeah, no. Nobody tells me what to think. Nobody. Kayla, what's going on? How are you? I was going to pre-order, but changed my mind because of the campaign. Exactly. It's causing me a hammer over the head with it. We'll see if this game is like that. It should be interesting. Yummy, what's going on? Appreciate you following me over on Twitch. Got to work tonight. I can't play a release. Oh, that's unfortunate. I've been there, Lewis. I've been there. What's up, Gabe? What's up, Jason? What's up, Bench? Appreciate it, man. So I just found out you added Twitch. Yeah, you know what? New Year, I got some early New Year's resolutions for 2025, and one of them is I need to do a better job of making it clear that I stream on both YouTube and Twitch, so that I attract more people to both sides, depending on what platform they prefer to watch live streams. Jovi, what's going on, man? Yeah, happy launch day. Happy launch day for sure. Fox, what's up, man? Appreciate the greetings from Germany. Hope you're having a good day, dude. Also want to tell nobody intrigues me at all. And that's totally fair, Radio. That's totally fair. This game absolutely is not for everybody. Frankly, it's not even for all Dragon Age games, Dragon Age fans. It's a significant departure from what a lot of people think of when they think of Dragon Age. And that's not going to be good for everybody. It might turn out it's not a good game for me. We'll see. But it's not going to be because you can have trans cars in the character creator. Like that's not going to be the reason I dislike it. And that's the commentary that I'm like, What are you talking about? Like, there are real issues with this game that we could discuss. And I feel like those conversations get drowned out by nonsense, which is one of the reasons I have so much respect for Skill Up's review. For those who have seen it, I feel like Skill Up has been. Maddie was also very disappointed in the game, but unfortunately, there's so much other stuff regarding Maddie's review that it's hard to follow just, how he feels about it. But Skill Ups is the main review where it's like, these are all the things wrong with the game. And I think he did an incredible job of laying out what are all the problems with this game in a way that actually matters, that is actually important to the game, instead of talking about nonsense. No, I don't appreciate it. What's going on, Ash? How are you? Watch on Twitch, but YouTube uses less battery. Hey, whatever works for you, whatever works. Prime, what's going on? Appreciate you following me over on Twitch, dude. Star, what's up, man? I am going to be a rogue elf whenever I am able to play this game. What's up, Manny? Is that the main MC's name? Yeah. So just like you were Inquisitor in the last game, you're Manny and you're Rook in this one. What's up, Castle? Appreciate it. I'm hoping I enjoyed it as well. Oh, you pre-ordered Newark? Awesome. I hope you enjoy it once you get a chance to play it. Turn-based. You smoke and drink. I don't blame you at all, Radio. I don't blame you at all. Man, I'm super excited. Just wish I was spoiled hard, all the poor criticism. Don't be spoiled. Hey, you heard it. Now put it to the side. Make your own decision. It's all good. Vicky, what's going on? Someone invested in Solas. I really do hope you enjoy the story and make it to the end. There's no question I'm making it to the end. Unless I die in the progress of this stream occurring, like, I'm going all the way, Caleb. There's no possibility I'm going to be like, oh, man, this sucks so much. I'm not going to finish the game. Like, there's been so much commentary about how the last 5 hours of this game are so incredible. I have to make it to the end. I have to make it to the end. I have to see it. Now, what might happen is that I might do what Skilla talked about and turn the combat down to easy so I could just blow through that and see the story. In fact, the same way you did, but no question. I'm getting to the end. Amy, what's going on? Appreciate you stopping in. Yarp, what's going on, dude? Yeah, I saw that, Yarp. It didn't bother me. Like, it's 5 minutes out of a 90-hour game. Whatever. Skill Up has submitted support. Really curious if that was meant to make it more palatable for parents at the expense of weightier themes. Not sure. I wonder what changed for Skill Up from playing on San Francisco versus playing it at home. Well, Prime in San Francisco, he only played 6 hours of it. And obviously, he got to do a 60-hour playthrough when he did his review, so it's not the same. Oh, what's going on? Shree, how are you? How long till you could play? An hour or two? Nope, 8 minutes. Saboath, what's going on, dude? 200 views. Is that right? Nice. 9 more minutes you play. Yeah, we're getting there. Listen to more tips. I suspect there may be some I can play this with my kid around that enhance the experience for him. I didn't remember feeling that way when I looked at his review, but you might be right. Gamer, what's going on? Appreciate you following me on Twitch, dude. You might be right. And that's something that, would potentially appeal to Mortizical Gaming. That would absolutely not appeal to me. Dragon Age is not a game for kids. Like, historically at least. The series has not been for kids. The series has been dark. And it would be unfortunate to see the series become more dumbed down, more kiddie, things of that nature. So I'm hoping that's not the case, but there's no way to know yet. We'll see. Hope you got the game. I got to play early because physical copies arrive on Tuesday. Oh, nice. Be sure to keep your controller handy. Plays great on a controller. Okay, so I keep hearing that it plays better on a controller. Let me grab my controller real quick. I've been having issues recently where games just don't recognize my controller. And I'm not sure if the problem is my controller or the games. Like, the controller works, so I'm not sure what is the issue. But hopefully, that didn't work. But hopefully it works for Veilguard. We'll see. We shall see. Thought you'd be playing Veilguard by now. Nope. It's not available yet. At least I don't think it is. Let me check. Nope. Still says coming October 31st. It's supposed to drop 11 p.m. Is it supposed to be out already? No, not yet. Love is an Xbox Series X wired controller. Dane, what's going on? What's up, Milk Dud? Chaos, how are you? Javaricus, what's up? There's plenty to criticize most games, but the ending, chef's kiss, and we all know how hard it is for Bioware to stick a landing. Exactly. Just in general, endings are hard. Endings are absolutely hard. Brought the game today. Glad to have today off work so I can play it shortly. Yeah, Celestial. I hope you enjoy it. I hope you enjoy it. Absolutely. You watch plenty of leaked videos of the child's days. It is definitely sterilized for modern audience. Unfortunately, you only have a 2-hour return window. I'm not returning it, Jeremy. There's no possibility of that. It's a Dragon Age game. There's only a couple of series that I really, really love, where I'm like, no matter what, I'm keeping up with this. I'm playing it. Like, there's no way I'm going to miss it. And Dragon Age is one of them. Like, Dragon Age, I'm not missing a Dragon Age game. I'm not missing a Mass Effect game. I'm not missing a Witcher game. And I'm not missing a Pathfinder game. And in fact, I guess we'll stack Rogue Trader on top of that. Like, sooner or later, I assume Alcat will do a follow up for Warhammer 40K Rogue Trader. I'm not missing those either. Like, Pillars of Eternity. I guess it is more than a couple, but there's a few series that, like, no matter what, I'm just gonna play them. I'm gonna see them because I feel tied to this series. Like, I up until recently was not crazy excited about what I saw for Avowed. I feel much better about what they've been showing recently, but even when I wasn't all that happy about what they were showing, I was still committed. I was still like, no, 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 I'm going to play it because it's Pillars of Eternity. If a Pillars of Eternity game comes out, I play it. It just is what it is. I think people are asking because some people are streaming it on Twitch. Yeah, but those people, there are some people who got early copies. They've had it for 2 weeks now. And so now the embargo is lifted for them to start streaming it, but they had access to the game long before. Can't wait for the Witcher remake. Me too. Like, there are some games where you hear about a remake and you're like, this didn't really need a remake. The original Witcher is a game that should tremendously benefit from a remake, no question. Subscribe, like your content, your personal. I look forward to more content in the future. Thank you, Celestial. Appreciate it. Hope you continue to enjoy it. Then you display that this isn't really the same Dragon Age. Yep, exactly. Say who people side to say. Right, exactly. I'm right down the middle, but I love the series, and I've loved the series since the beginning. So it's going to be really interesting to see how I feel about it. I'm especially interested to see how I feel about the lore changes. Like, some of the reviews, I think they kind of hinted that there have been major changes with the Qunari. And so I'm curious to find out what does that really mean and how I feel about it. What's up, Storm Vegas? Everyone in the game, yeah, I heard for it's a long time actually before you have to commit to a specific romance. Love for cultural remakes. They're supposed to be working on one. Hopefully, we get one. We'll see. Yeah, Prime, 3 minutes. We're almost here. In fact, here, hold on. Boo, and oh crap! You know what? I forgot to get my drink. Let me make my drink real quick. I'll be right back. it just turned to 11. Let's see. It still does not say out on my Steam. Yeah, Steam isn't updating. Maybe it's taking a second. Hold on. You all can see my screen. Switch back and forth, switch to store. Here, let's let the store load up. And then switch back. Nothing. Yeah, still not released. It's still not released for you, CPT. Interesting. Close and reopen. Okay, here, hold on. Close. And reopen. And that didn't do it. Here, hold on. Let's do a full all out exit Steam. Shutting down Steam. It's up for some of you. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Open it back up again. Let's see. Put this here. This here. Yep, I restarted Steam. I'm waiting for it to come up. There we go. Close. Library. Veilguard. Hey. Progress. Let's go. 80 gigs, but it shouldn't take that long. Yeah, this is going. It's going to take a few minutes, but it's going to get there. Nice. Just had to restart Steam. No big deal. Random, what's up, man? Dane, what's going on, man? Appreciate you signing up as a member, dude. Thank you so much. It's 280 gigs for you, Jeremy? It's only 80 gigs. It's only about 80 gigs for me. That's interesting. Yeah, CJ, very excited. Let's go. After 10 years, finally, we are going to see the true conclusion for Solas' story. I absolutely cannot wait. I think it's going to be super cool. Super cool. What's up, Vince? How are you, man?
We stand upon the precipice of change.
Luke, appreciate you following me over on Twitch, man. You've never watched someone play a new release? Well, I thank you so much for joining us here. I appreciate it, man. Where's the darkness here? I'll switch this back. It's gonna take a while, so we're still in a sit and wait stage while it's downloading. Where's the darkness of Origins? The amount of contingencies you can suit your party with is one of the best real-time CRPG implementations ever, if you ask me. I agree, Poe, but I also feel like it's not like Veilguard all of a sudden is a sharp departure from Origins. Like, that started way back when. 2 was a sharp departure from Origins, and Inquisition was a even bigger departure. And let's keep it 1,000. Out of all the Dragon Age games, the one that sold the best was Inquisition. And even though long-term, from a critical standpoint, a lot of people look at Inquisition poorly, at the time when it first came out, it was just as highly critically acclaimed as Origins was. So it's really not crazy that when BioWare was trying to figure out what game they wanted to basically re-implement and try to build upon, that they chose Inquisition. Especially since I would argue and I talked about this in my video earlier today, the vast majority of people who have really been holding the torch for these past 10 years and saying, Dragon Age, Dragon Age, Dragon Age, Dragon Age, we can't wait until another one comes out. We demand BioWare comes out with one, et cetera, et cetera. Those people, those are Inquisition fans. Like the people who really started with Origins have not been the ones holding the flag, holding the banner, and really telling everyone who would listen, hey, Dragon Age is amazing and we really need another one. So again, I don't think it's crazy that this game is much closer to Inquisition than it is to Origins. Yeah, can't believe you're right. It does make you feel old. 10 years, man, since Inquisition came out. Lemon, what's going on, man? Appreciate you following me on Twitch. It was received Game of the Year when it came out. Exactly. Inquisition absolutely got Game of the Year in 2014. It was highly critically acclaimed. And I agree, Vandal. Inquisition had good writing, very good writing, especially if you played all the way through Trespasser. But some of the gameplay, especially the quest design, harmed the experience. Inquisition is a game that loves to waste your time. And that's honestly a pet peeve of mine because I'm a completionist. So if you put a bunch of garbage in your game and try to force me to play through it, I can't resist. I can't stop myself from going ahead and playing through all the content. I can't do it. And pick between the Shadow Dragons and the sexy romances. From what I've read, really the best faction choices are between the dragons and the Grey Wardens, because the vast majority of enemies in the game are the Venatori and the Darkspawn. And so either one of those factions is going to give you a leg up in combat against those particular enemies. I never played Neverwinter Nights 1, so I can't comment on whether or not Origins was better. Do I think Inquisition deserved Game of the Year? I don't remember which games came out in 2014. I don't remember who the competition was, so it's hard to answer that. Every Dragon Age is gold. Absolutely. All the Dragon Age of are legendary games. Legendary games. As a way to describe why they don't like about a game. I agree, Prime. I think it's weak. And I don't think it helps the game industry, to be honest with you. People started with Origins should know since Dragon Age 2 there will be no turning back. Exactly, Kathleen. Exactly.
We stand upon the precipice of change.
What's going on, Vince? Appreciate you following me over on Twitch. Like, the people who started with Origins, the people who started with Inquisition typically have a very, very low opinion of Origins. Whereas the people who started with Origins, a lot of times they don't feel like Inquisition was as good as Origins, but they still feel like it's a decent, fun game. So to me, again, it makes complete sense that BioWare would essentially side with the Inquisition fans. Origins is a game that, from a story and writing perspective, holds up very, very well. The gameplay, the fighting, the quest design, these side quests that basically have no real story impact, have no meaning, and that it takes the entire game in order to complete, nah, it's not hitting. It's not hitting for a more modern gamer, right? I would love, we mentioned Witcher is getting a remake and how much that's gonna, the game would benefit from that. Origins is another game that I think would benefit tremendously from a remake. And David Gator's already hinted that that's actually something he would be interested in doing and helping with. I really, really hope that one of the things that comes out of this is we finally get a Dragon Age Origins remake where they take that amazing story, quest line, all that kind of stuff, and then update it with some more modern gameplay and improve those side quests to give us what I think would probably end up being the ultimate Dragon Age experience. But you know, a man can dream. A man can dream. If I bought the game on Steam, but Steam isn't working, what do I do? Uh-oh. Why is the Steam working for you, Amy? Blizzard, what's going on? What's up, Clavis? How are you? It's also kind of sad that we went so far away from Origins. I agree. It's odd that it's honestly odd to see Greedfall become the game that Greedfall 2 rather become the game that's doing a lot more to try to re-implement Origins or bring that style of game back in comparison to Dragon Age the Veilguard. And it's going to be fascinating to see if they're able to actually accomplish that. Supposedly all the strike stuff is cleared up and they're back to working on the game. Hopefully we eventually do get Greedfall 2. I'm really looking forward to what they'll be able to make of that game. What's up, Reflection? Shadow of Mordor, Dark Souls 2, Far Cry 4, Infamous Second Son, Call of Duty Advanced Warfare, etc. all came out during 2014. I've never played a Dark Souls game before, and I never played Shadow of Mordor. I honestly kind of stayed away from all the Lord of the Rings related games because I was a huge fan of the original storyline, and so I always felt like the games and some of the other stuff would probably ruin it for me. But so I can't compare it with those two. But for the rest of them, I would say Inquisition was the game of the year. And
we stand upon the precipice of change.
And to be honest with you, everything I've heard said that Shadow of Mordor is a great game, but I would venture to say that Inquisition has a higher standing in the gaming community. Like, it's a more important game. It's a more legendary game than Shadow of Mordor is. Now, Dark Souls 2, I can't comment. You know, people who really know Souls games can say more about where does Dark Souls really rank, and do they feel like it was a better experience than what Inquisition provided. But I feel comfortable. If it wasn't Game of the Year, then it was number 2 based on that list. On the Beast, what's going on, man? Appreciate you signing up for me on Prime over on Twitch. Thank you for the support, dude. Greedfall is underrated. I agree, which is part of the reason why I decided to cover Greedfall 2. Definitely hoping that game turns out well. Right, as I said, that EA doesn't understand Dragon Age, so I doubt it would happen, but I can dream. I mean, EA understands money. So if they see Dragon Age making money, they don't have to understand it to support it. Like, I would venture to say EA probably doesn't really understand Mass Effect. But they knew that Mass Effect would make money, so they did that Legendary Edition, and they saw how well that went, and they're like, all right, give me Mass Effect 5. Like, they don't have to get it. It's okay. Network and state law. What's going on, Moonlight? Appreciate you stopping in for a bit.
On the precipice of change.
Soma, what's going on? Appreciate you following me on Twitch, dude. Dragon Souls 2 is the black sheep of the series. Black sheep as in it's the least liked or it's the most different? What does that mean? What's going on, Hayes? So far, Veilguard gives me Dragon Age 2 vibes without all the cut content and the same match repeating over and over. So like a Dragon Age 2, but bigger. That's possible. That's possible. But here in the meantime, appreciate it, Ed. What's going on? I like Orin, but I agree. I love the old Lord of the Rings writing from the books. I was one view that was a little disappointed with the movies, but cannot put everything in them from the books. I, for the most part, like the Lord of the Rings movies. The only thing the Lord of the Rings movies did that really upset me, because I was looking forward to it the entire series, in the books, when the hobbits come back to the Shire, Saruman and Wormtongue have taken over the Shire. And these hobbits who used to be carefree, never committed a violent act in their lives, now all of a sudden have to take up arms and rally all of the rest of the hobbits in order to take back their lands. And it was such an amazing point in the series because you could see so strongly how all of their different experiences affected them. Like Frodo was strongly advocating for peace and strongly advocating for there's got to be a way to resolve this without violence, because he was so tired of all the horror and violence that he had experienced. So, in fact, if I remember correctly, he was a complete pacifist in that series, refused to even actually take up arms. Whereas Pippin is bout it. Like, I got armor, I got weapons, I know how to use them. I will crack your skull if you don't get out my home. And so to see the way all of their different experiences had helped shape them and allow them to be like a true force that could deal with that type of situation, even without Gandalf or Aragorn or any of the rest of them around, I thought that was so amazing. And I just had always assumed we would see that brought to real life on the screen. And so when it became clear that was going to happen, I was very disappointed. But otherwise, I really enjoyed it and thought Peter Jackson did an amazing job. It's saying reserving space. Now, I don't know if that's a good thing or I'll get cock blocked again. I hope you're able to download it. Hopefully you're able to download it. What's up, Tofu? Has always been inclusive, but it's never beat you over the head with preachy messaging. There are gay and trans characters, but no one made a big deal. I don't think we know yet whether or not this game preaches to us. Like, I know that there have been a couple of scenes that have been cut up and put out, but as far as I'm concerned, it's 3 minutes out of 90 hours. So I think it'll be interesting to see what actually comes out of it. What's up, Toasty? Yeah. The books are awesome, dude. The books are awesome. Winters, what's going on? Good to see you. Dragon Age and Dark Souls are ironically ranked the same way, 1, 3, and 2 in order of general opinion.
We stand
Really?
upon the precipice of change.
That's interesting. Okay, so Dark Souls 2 isn't considered to be the same level of quality as some of the other ones. One day I will get into that series. I haven't played any of them. I completely ignored Elden Ring, but I think whenever they do their next one, Elden Ring 2 or whatever it is they decide to do, I'll try to just go through all of them one by one. It's just going to be a year of pain. And say, all right, back to back to back. Let's go ahead and get this done. What's going on, Box? Loved it in the book, but can't understand why it wasn't added. Would have added another hour to the movie. And looking back, I agree. It would have required a lot, but I still would have loved to see it. Bob, appreciate you following me on Twitch, man. Thank you. Is there a Scourge presence in Veilguard?
We stand upon the
I don't know what
precipice
that
of
means.
change.
What do you mean, Scourge? Funk Master, appreciate you following me on Twitch, dude. What's up, man? Veilguard is on EA Play Pro, so you get the game for a month. Oh, for $6.99 instead of $70. Oh, nice. That's awesome. New DLC that has been added to your account will be installed along with the game. Oh, okay, cool. What do you think about the scene? I don't want to comment on that scene, Plasma, because I haven't played the overall game. And I feel like I need to play the game to understand what it is that I'm seeing. Like, I know that there's supposed to be a lot going on with Tosh as far as her finding herself and determining what kind of person she wants to be, all that kind of stuff. I feel like it's really difficult and it's not constructive to critique those types of scenes in a vacuum. Like, I need to be able to see everything and then I could judge, okay, is this good? Or you know what? Is this trash? Is this taking away or marring the experience? Like, I strongly remember those dialogues used to have with Iron Bull where he was like, no, Krim is a man, and Krim is one of my men on my team. I didn't feel like that was a problem, but a lot of people did. There was a lot of commentary about that I felt like wasn't particularly productive, so I feel like I need to give that scene the same grace with Veilguard. Play through the game, get to that scene, and then make a determination about how I feel. Coffee, appreciate the $7 super chat. Good luck with the year of pain. Thanks, I appreciate it. Death, what's going on, man? Appreciate you signing up with me on Prime over on Twitch, dude. Glad you're enjoying the content. Baron, thank you for following me over on Twitch, man. Elden Ring is pure awesomeness. It was my game of the year. Yeah, everything I've heard about Elden Ring is that it's amazing. It's absolutely amazing. I always ignored those types of games because I felt like the combat is the point. And for me, I prefer party-based games. I prefer games where the point is the story, the dialogue, the banter, the writing, things of that nature. Combat, most of the time, is secondary for me. There's a couple of games that I love really more so for the combat than anything else. Like Wasteland 3 comes to mind. I love Wasteland 3's combat and could play it just for that, even if I didn't love the humor and the overall storyline for the game, which I also felt like was really cool. But most games, I play for the story. And I feel like with those Dark Souls games, it's really more so about the combat. And if you take the time, I guess, to read the codexes, you can kind of piece together a story, but the game doesn't naturally give you that story. And I don't know what that experience would be like for somebody watching the stream if every single time I picked up a codex, I stop and read it. I feel like people would definitely get tired of that and definitely feel like, all right, this is not fun to watch. But I don't know. We'll
stand
see.
upon the precipice of change.
We hang. That's good. Yeah, Zara, there was a trans character. Krim on Iron Bull's team was trans. Like that's the thing too. People are acting like all this Pride related content is new. Like this new team has all of a sudden put stuff into Dragon Age that wasn't there before. Dragon Age has always had Pride content, always in Origins, and it's like people like to gloss over it. It's like they like to gloss over Dragon Age was created by a gay man. Like the reason there's so much Pride content in there is because he himself is gay and he's like, I want this in a game that I'm in charge of. Like, this is absolutely what's happening. It may not be good. It may not be good for the game. I may play and be like, this is cringe. This doesn't make sense. This interrupts pacing, all that kind of stuff. But to say that they're going in this wild, crazy direction as far as the inclusion stuff that Dragon Age has never been in before, that's demonstrably not true. David Gator has always done this with Dragon Age. And in fact, he's ratcheted it up with every single game. Every single game, he basically has taken as much leeway as BioWare and EA would give him. Trying to exercise the patient gaming strategy. I'm right there with you, Def. I love Origins. Hope this game is good, but I'll wait for sales. Hey, I don't blame you. I don't blame you. Because there's a lot of conflicting information about this game, to be honest with you. Dark Souls has a lot of lore, but very little storytelling. Right. And so I'm not sure if I would enjoy that. Like combat. Brief script that maybe if you remember the codex you read 2-3 hours ago, you'll connect to and realize this whole storyline going there. I don't know if that's going to appeal to me. We'll see. Steve on Despot, try it that way. I would recommend that, Amy. Okay, so you don't like it either, Moonlight. Yeah, see? You won't get to pick up any codex. You will be getting killed and restarting all the time. There's also that, Radio. There's also that. Dragon Age Mass Effect were always very inclusive, and it never affected the quality of the games. That's my perspective. That's why I dismiss all the dialogue regarding these scenes that have been released. Like, this is not new. It's not. It's just not new. It's way more than any game before. I do agree with that, Yarp. But I also agree that every Dragon Age game has taken things a step further. So therefore, it's not crazy that Veilguard took things a step forward. Like, let's look at the facts, right? In Origins, you could have homosexual relationships, right? And you could, frankly, have homosexual relations that had like 2 or 3 people all together, all right? They called flack for that. That was a discussion in and of itself. Then you went to Dragon Age 2, where in a lot of people's opinion, they retconned Anders and made him gay, and then also made it where all of the party members were available to you regardless of your sex. Not all the party members, but whatever romanceable party members there were available to you regardless of your sex. That was a huge conversation. That was an escalation in the Pride content based upon Origins, no doubt. And to be honest with you, I feel like it was implemented poorly, but for the sake of this conversation, that's the way it was. No question, an escalation. They pulled back on that in Inquisition, but they added a trans character who you benefited from talking to on a regular basis. If you talked to Krem after every major mission, you got a new war table mission where they would come back with rewards and give you Inquisition perks, whatever, et cetera, et cetera. So the game incentivized you to communicate with Krem regularly. And I would argue the most evil thing you can possibly do in Inquisition is to kill Krim and his friends. So, like, it was not just some know nothing character. On top of that, they added Dorian and a whole blood magic storyline about, hey, his family is trying to magically change him and not make him gay. There will be plenty of people who will tell you that's not consistent with what they feel like should be in a medieval fantasy game or even Dragon Age lore. But it was something that David Gator wanted to do, undoubtedly because of his own experiences growing up as a gay individual. So consistently, there's been an escalation in pride and inclusion content in the Dragon Age series. This is not new. It's not new. This team is not pulling something out of the woodwork and doing something that hasn't been done before. But the problem is there are a lot of folks commenting on Dragon Age who don't actually care about Dragon Age and have never actually bothered to play the games. So they have no concept of this. And even if they did, they wouldn't care. They would just say whatever's going to get them clicks. But in my mind, as someone who started from Origins and is now playing Veilguard, what they have done in Veilguard is not something where I've looked at it and I was like, well, David Gator wouldn't have done that. David Gator wouldn't have put in transcribers in the character creator. David Gator wouldn't have allowed you to select pronouns. David Gator wouldn't have put in someone who used they as their pronoun. David Gator wouldn't have allowed you to be trans. That's bullshit. David Gator 100% would have done everything that we've seen in Veilguard, possibly even more. Probably would be a better written game if it was written by David Gator, or at least potentially. We don't know, but I love Gator's work, so I'm just saying potentially. But I'm sorry, I don't see anything where I'm like, nah, this is a betrayal of what we had before. No. This is what we always had. Sarah was gay too. Exactly. Killing Clem and his friends wasn't the worst thing you could do. What's the worst thing you could do in Inquisition, Krasson? What's the worst? What's a more evil choice than that? I appreciate all the Bioware's work. I follow the next Bioware dev, and he's been super supportive. Exactly. Gator has been super supportive, honestly. Gator would have been super supportive. I'm sorry, Gator has been supportive. Like, he's been asked about this. Gator would be well within his rights to shit on this game. From everything Gator said after he left BioWare, he was treated poorly by the people at BioWare when he was about to leave. They made it clear that they resented him, that they didn't want him around, that they didn't like his style of writing, and that they wanted him gone. He was relatively open about that. So if he came out and just crapped all over this game, he'd be well within his rights. He has not done that. He has not done that at all. He's been open and honest about, hey, this is my baby, and I'm not going to tell you that I'm automatically going to like it. It's absolutely possible that I'm going to play it and I'm going to dislike it, and I'm going to look at what they've done and say, I would have done it differently or I would have done it better. But he has not come out and said, this is trash, this is disrespectful to my legacy, this is a betrayal of everything that I believe in. He hasn't done none of that. None of that. I agree, Elite. Gator, see, I don't know. I don't feel like Dorian is seamless. Like, the comment is, Gator incorporated pride content seamlessly. It didn't feel forced. I feel like it's both. I feel like people say seamless because they mean well, right? But I wouldn't say Dorian's storyline is really seamless. Dorian's storyline is really, if you've got a gay child and you try to force them to be something else, or you make it clear that you're discussing with who they are, that's messed up and you shouldn't do that. I feel like Dorian's whole storyline is a sermon. It's a sermon about how gay children should be treated. Like, I don't feel like it's seamless. It's fantastic. It really makes you empathetic towards the character. It really makes you want to learn more about him and talk more to him. I wouldn't call it seamless. All right? One moment, please. I know we just 1 second. All right, sorry about that. I blocked Alexandru. Yep, I already took care of it. I thought this would be obvious, but you know what? It makes sense that it's not. Do not spoil the game. Do not come in here and try to spoil the game for people. I don't care if you don't like it. I don't care if you saw something that you didn't appreciate. This is not the place to inform people of that. In fact, my bad. Let me go ahead and no spoilers. Do not spam the chat telling everyone you think this game sucks. Share your opinion in a respectful manner. Thanks. There have been leaks, Robert. There have been leaks of the game. All right, let me go ahead and pin. There we go. All right, we have a green play button. Let's go. Boom, 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 boom. Doo-doo. Uh-oh, why does it look like that? Here we go. Access the Steam community while playing. 10 years in the making. Yeah, I do what I can, radio. Ha! Thank you, Star. Appreciate it. What's up, Silver? Compiling, right, exactly. Compiling shaders. Let's go. Oh, so there might end up being hiccups. We'll see. I might end up having, play around with the settings and all that. It really would have been nice if they had released the character creator early so that I could already have my character created. I know for some of you it's boring watching somebody put their character together. I'll try to make that as quickly as I can, but I do want this person to be right. I do have to look at this person quite a bit. No, I would never make you a mod in my community, Moonlight. Your temper is too short. Absolutely not. Spell and Shield, what's going on, dude? I absolutely am live playing this, man. How are you? Personally salty with all the change. I would way prefer the heist RPG project more than what I've seen in this. It was supposed to be a heist game? That's interesting. Oh, you love character creation? Awesome, Fed. Compiling shaders. Of course. Are you going to roll a manly dwarf? No. Elf, all the way. I told y'all. Top of the stream. Let me repeat it. Some of y'all might not be here. The purpose of this playthrough, our number one goal, the number one thing we want to do, be of service to Solas. Solas was right. Solas is here to save the elves. Solas is really saving all of Thedas because he is going to enforce some morality and how the elves have been treated. But the number one thing that I want from this game is that we have spent 3 games watching the elves be enslaved, be abused, be harassed, be massacred, be assaulted, and I want some justice. I want for the first time to have an experience where the elves collectively strike back. At the end of the main game of Inquisition, Solas took Mathal's spirit, and he said to her before he did that, I wish it didn't have to be this way, but the people, they need me. He's clearly talking about the elves. He's clearly saying the elves need his help. And then at the end of Trespasser, if you remember the ending slides there, the very last slide you see is the elves all leaving. And they say all the elven servants across Thedas and all the elves who were in the Inquisition left to go find someone. and there was a question about how large Solas's forces actually are. It is clear the end of Trespasser sets him up to be a leader of the elves and someone who is going to restore balance and get them back into a place where they are not at the mercy of Teventer and the Chantry. I want this game to deliver on that ending. I am so tired of games that present you with these people who are, from a racial standpoint, harassed and abused and mistreated, and give you either no way to do anything about it, or you can only do small things, like you can help this one person here or this one person there. But on an overall scale, the abuse and the horror is going to continue. One of the things that I think is absolutely amazing about Metaphor, for those who have played it, Metaphor and Fantasio, it's had a vice lock on my time, because Metaphor presents you with a world that is honestly just as bleak as Witcher, right? Just as dreary, just as, man, these people, they feel like there's no escape from what's happening to them. But it makes you feel like you're part of the solution. All of your followers, all of your companions are basically on the same place, saying you are the one who is going to make everything better. Not better for a couple of people, not better in your one specific quest. Across that entire world, you are going to end inequality. You are going to end these issues that these people have been suffering for. I have never played a game that made me feel that way. I have never played a game that provided me that opportunity. And I'm not expecting for Veilguard to go to that level, but I want some semblance of it. I want some semblance of justice for the elves. And if this game gives me that, even if the combat isn't all that, even if I don't love the companions as much as the previous companions, even if there are things where I look at it, I'm like, Origins was so much better. If it can give me that, I will still be happy, no matter what. No matter what. No matter what. B, appreciate the follow, dude. Sacred, appreciate you both following me over on Twitch. Apollo, thanks for the $2 super chat, man. People used to call Bioware SG. Exactly. This is nothing new. It's no secret that it's not surprising at all that Bioware is right in the middle of the culture war. In fact, it's absolutely fitting. This is 100% in line with everything David Gator stood for. Lotus, appreciate the Prime sub over on Twitch, man. Thank you. That's the Wrath of the Right soundtrack. You know it, darling. Come on now. You didn't think I forgot my CRPG roots. Just because we're playing Veilguard doesn't mean I don't know how this channel got started. I always put a little bit of that in there. Oh, yeah. Metaphor is amazing. For those who haven't played it, 100%. It's amazing. Amazing. Mort doesn't really focus on story, so it makes sense. What's going on, Steph? Yeah, Mort is much more about mechanics. Much more about mechanics. You're playing a dwarf spell shield? That's awesome. That's awesome. That's awesome. Controversy sells as well. Controversy absolutely sells. My video today is all about how the controversy surrounding Veilguard has served to increase its sales. I'm really interested in what those sales numbers are going to be like. It's #1 on Steam. I think it's #2 on the PlayStation Store. It's obvious this game is going to be profitable. Like, I saw some comments from people like, this game can still flop. You don't know that, blah, blah, blah. I'm like, bruh.
We stand upon the precipice of change.
Stop smoking the copium, all right? It's obvious this game is not going to flop. Why? Because there's a whole BioWare community that is sick of being told that this game has trans content, so you shouldn't buy it, and they're rallying around it. Like, real talk, I don't think this is good. I think this is actually a negative, but it's undoubtedly working for Veilguard. Anybody who comes out publicly and says that they cannot stand this game, unless you're on the level of Skill Up and make a 40-minute video explaining all the reasons why you don't like this game, you're getting labeled a bigot. And I think that's unfortunate. I think that's deeply unfortunate. But the reason that is occurring is because the absolute tidal wave of nonsense and the commentary regarding this game, it's ridiculous. It's absolutely ridiculous the level of hate this game has fostered. Like, I'm sorry, the game director is trans. Of course she put trans content into her game. CDPR is a Polish developer. Of course they made their game about a Polish story. Like, what do you want? What do you want? Come on now. Silver Lighting, what's going on, man? Appreciate you signing up as a member, dude. Glad you enjoyed the content. What's my favorite Dragon Age game? Origins. In my opinion, Origins is the best game. I fully acknowledge that the combat for Origins does not hold up well today. All right, I 100% acknowledge that. But in my opinion, Origins has top 3 best end games all time. It's not just that the endings and those fights like live up to the billing. It's the amount of major decisions you have to make and major revelations that occur just in those last few hours that you've been building up to. I think the banter between the party members is the best banter you can experience in gaming. It also has one of the best groups of party members you can experience in any game. So all of that together, to me, makes an experience that is the best Dragon Age has to offer. Dragon Age 2 has an amazing storyline that is told in a very, very unique way. It's told from the perspective of Varric, which is rare for a game, and David Gator took it to a totally different level than I've ever seen in another game, but the environments kept getting recycled. It had a really, really great villain in the Era Shock, but he's gone in Act 2. I think Act 3 is very weak, as opposed to Dragon Age Origins, which really ramps up and gets much better at the end. I think Dragon Age 2 gets weaker at the end. The game really, really suffers when the Air Shock is not on screen. And I think the group of party members isn't as strong. And their dialogue, their interactions, their relationships aren't as strong as what you got in Origins. I feel like Inquisition is more of a return to form. I think the group of party members is better. I think the combat is the best in the overall series. I think the look and the design is the best of the overall series, but it's got an MMO style to a lot of its quest lines, which is very negative. The villain is terrible. Corypheus pales in comparison to Aeroshock and pales in comparison to Logain. So it's got the worst villain of the series. But I also feel like it has the best ending of the overall series, but not in the main game. And I agree with what a lot of people say, that it's unfortunate you have to buy a DLC to really get the most out of Inquisition, right? The actual base game ending for Inquisition is cool, but it ain't cray-cray, right? The ending for Trespasser is cray-cray. All right, y'all. Woo! Look at that. They already look better than they did in the trailer. Let's go. Let's go. Yep. That's correct, Prime. David Gator is the creator of Dragon Age, and he is... Your account is not linked to an EA account. Please proceed with account linking. Sure. I don't remember my password, though, so I hope they don't ask for it. Oh, sure. Yeah, I can do that. Here, hold on one second. I don't have the second window open. Oh, that's right, because I rebooted my computer before I did this. One moment, please. I mean, I have no idea if this actually matters, but you know, might as well. Might as well see. Might as well see. One moment, please. One moment, please. Wait, that one. Stop. Why you keep doing that? There we go. There we go. Remember this device. Sign in. We good. 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 Are we good? I do not see it doing anything. Is it doing something? I press sign in. Silver Lighting, thank you for the gift of sub. What's up, man? Appreciate you, dude. For some reason, oh, there we go. Okay. Hey, yeah, sure, I accept. English, subtitles. We don't, can we do them just for subtitles? Subtitles appear for conversation cinematics, but not for ambient dialogue. You know what? We'll keep it at always for now. Anything on here that I really don't like? Not so far. Oh, you know what? They keep saying use a controller, right? So fine, we'll use a controller. Griffin, you're a member of the channel now. Congratulations. All right, y'all. Oh, you ran home, took an early lunch, run home and play it? Awesome. All right, next, graphics. We're going to keep graphics on Ultra, but you all can let me know if there's a problem with that or if I need to change any other settings. And I accept. All right, and 10 years after the release of Inquisition, finally, let's see the ending of Solas' story. Sorry, y'all, it took me like...
I knew him as Solas. Smart, thoughtful, loved to hear himself talk.
All facts.
But long ago, he had a different name. The Dreadwolf. Ancient elven god of lies, or heroic rebel against tyranny, depending on which story you believe. In his desperate fight against the corrupt elven gods, Solas imprisoned them, creating a veil that split our world from the raw magic of the Fade. He had won. But the veil cost the elves everything. Their magic, their freedom, even their immortality. Now, Solas wants to tear down that veil and undo the damage he caused, even if that means our world has to burn.
Let the Shimlin burn. They'll be okay.
Somebody's gotta stop him.
That's not true.
And that's where you come in.
No, I don't. I'm going to be helping them. What you talking about? Varric, why are you trying to stop him? That's all right. We'll get him where it needs to be. Brian Bloom is absolutely a legend. Amazing what he's done with Varric as a character, along with the writers. Just fantastic stuff. All right. We are, of course, going to be an elf. Why is it? Oh, there we go. Appearance. Here we go. No, we're not gonna have a whole pronouns conversation. Y'all can chill out on that. Stop. Let's see. Interesting. Oh, that's all the. Oh, interesting. Whoa, no, not down there. You know what? Let's see. Customize. Starting preset. Yeah, that looks kind of closer, sure. Okay, now head shape. For the best head blending experience, we recommend setting all facial feature sliders to their base values. This will be done for the reset button at a later date. Would you like to do this now? Sure. Okay. That's interesting. No, I like strong. Yeah, I like strong elven features. Let's see. Ooh, that's interesting. There we go. That'll work. That'll work. Okay, now complexion. Oh no! They won't let me have a heavily wrinkled person. You may, is she a sheer? No, it's not in stone yet. Stop it. You all already know, I want to play someone who's got like heavy wrinkles everywhere. Oh, that's interesting. You could have a birthmark. I wouldn't mind that actually. Dark circles. Weathered. Oh, this is it then. Weathered, acne, rosy. Okay, so you have to basically choose weathered if I think this is about as good as it's gonna get. Damn. Why does it keep turning like that? Stop it. No, I don't need it to. Yeah, I think weather 2 is as good as it's gonna get. What's the skin tone? Melanin. I definitely want all I can get. Oh, that's interesting. You can go to a whole nother level if you wanted to. You know what? No, I like warm actually. I don't know why it keeps turning like that on its own. What? One moment. Weird. I block Alexandru on using in my base chat menu, but I guess that doesn't work. I think I have to go into the actual YouTube menu and block them. My apologies. Vicar, appreciate you re-signing up as a member. Thank you so much. All right. I think this works. Now, let's see. Head shape, complexion. Stop turning like that. Forehead and brow. Don't care about that. Cheeks and jaw. Where do I change? Oh, this is all head. That's interesting. I don't care about that kind of stuff. Oh, here we go. Undergarment. You could choose. Oh, you know what? I forgot to change in. I think there's a nudity option in settings. I need to turn that on. Wait, it is gonna allow me to. Here, hold on. I forgot it. I thought it was gonna allow me to go back to that section, but apparently not. So here, hold on. We did that. Starting preset, that's fine. Complexion, we already know we want. Weather 2, warm, excellent. Okay, now. I don't care about the rest of that. Body shape, proportions. Can I want to kind of zoom out and see more of them, but let's see. Body shape. You know what? I want him to look real elven, thin, frail, but you know what? Not quite that much. There we go. Proportions. What does that mean? Definitely want him tall, shoulder width, chest size. He looks like he used some more chest. I don't want to look at that much. Waist. Yeah, filling out a little bit more. Oh, did they? I'm curious. Did they? Is there any change with this? Nope. I do agree with some of the commentary that that's kind of ridiculous that you can't give your character any booty. Holy crap, that was stressful. Oh, I'm glad you were able to get that cleared up though, Amy. No, there's no like male or female body, no. Tall elf. Yep, apparently so. Oh, you can do skin tone some more. That's interesting. But it's the same. Okay, fine. Eye shape, I'm good with. Eye color, let's see. Ooh, I like that. Left eye. Yeah, let's go with green. Can I get a brighter green than that? Yeah, I like that a little bit more. There we go. And then you, I was thinking brown, but now looking at it, I don't think that actually works. Wait, no, not all right. The outer. Here we go. See, it doesn't look quite as cool as like the Dragonborn in Baldur's Gate 3, but we're gonna make it work. We're gonna make it work. We know who did the butt size. I agree, but the armors absolutely do give you booty. Oh, okay. Awesome. No cake, no bake. Yeah, I agree, Moonlight. I'm not tripping over that. Why does it seem like I have the slowest internet in the world? Yeah, having fast internet is definitely helpful. Definitely helpful. All right, let's see. I do not like... ooh. The hairs in this game, you could already tell from the videos, they are so freaking cool. Let's see. What's up? Yeah. Da 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 da. See, I'm seeing. Nah, I can't. I'm not gonna let him do it. Oh, I didn't know you had just regular old fro. You know what? If my ears weren't sticking out of it like that, I'd probably go with the fro, to be honest with you. I don't want to be boring and choose the cornrows. That feels just boring to me. I actually like that. Oh, I like that. And that sits on my ears a little bit better. Okay, that's a thought. That's a thought. You got a dagger in that fro? Okay, so it's between either this one, I really like that, or let me check out the fro one more time. Yeah, I don't like the way the fro sits in my ears, and I want to be able to easily see my ears. Like, I like the fact that he has elf ears. So actually, this works. Shave your head. Before you started, shave your head. Was my hair like? My hair was always low. I didn't have crazy hair. Do we get the Killmonger? Yeah, it's got the Killmonger. Of course they have the Killmonger. I really wish... Oh, you could change the... Oh, you got options. Huh. I actually... That's not bad. Not that, but... I actually kind of like that. So yeah, let's do that, and then do I want it brighter? No, I think I like it just the way it is. Okay, can you give your... What does scalp mean? Oh, do I always think it's a scalp? Nah, I'm good with the way the scalp looks. Oh, there we go. I was just thinking I need some like scars and things to jazz this up some. Halfway downloaded. Yeah, I'm looking forward to your perspective. Oh, for those who don't know, Spell Shield is a content creator. Goes over a lot of the same games I do. He's been a lot more skeptical about Veilguard than I have, so I agree. It's definitely going to be interesting to hear his thoughts regarding it. Gradios, what's going on? Appreciate the follow over on Twitch. View the Fro. Does the head style, armor, and gear work with it well? That's an excellent question, Anthony. Do you have any idea, Kayla? Lose my light to character creation, possibly an Afro-American Astarion. Yeah, I feel like the Baldur's Gate 3 character creator is stronger overall, but this does some really cool things that Baldur's Gate 3 doesn't do. So I'm still with it. Okay. Ooh! I actually like the way that looks. Okay, so this is one option. That's just all right. Nah, boom, 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 boom. Interesting. Interesting. Oh, man. There's actually some cool options here. Oh, I like that too. Oh, the mask. They got the half mask. That's awesome. Ooh. I think that one's a little bit more conservative, but I think I like it. I think we're going to go with that. Center design intensity. I want it all the way intense. I got it because I want to be seen. All that. Oh, so you can change the color of it as well.
We stand upon the precipice of change.
Tenacious, hi. What's going on? Appreciate you all following me over on Twitch. Wow. This is 2011. Gradios, appreciate you signing up with me on Prime over on Twitch. Appreciate you. Thank you so much. Thank you for the support. No, I don't like red. No, that doesn't work. Ooh, the blood isn't the blue rather isn't half bad. Yeah, that definitely doesn't work. So blue, or I think what I was looking at before was black, right? I think I like the blue. Body tattoos. That's interesting. Ooh. Oh, I like this. I like this. Even though I don't know how much you're actually going to see your body, so this stuff may not really matter, but it's still cool that it's there. You know, it's funny. We're going to take away 8 gigs in. It's going to be worth it, though. It's going to be worth it. Just stick with it. Can't wait for Souls to flip out about that. Me too. Such big heads. I don't know. That's something that Kayla talked about in her review, feeling like the proportions were kind of off. I don't feel that way yet, but I haven't started talking to people yet. Ooh, okay, 17. I think I really like 17. Let's see. Oh, nope. I like this one even more. Damn, some of these are actually kind of cool. Oh, snap. I actually like the hands all over him. All over his legs. I feel like, to me, it's like the elven gods have me. They have their hands on me and they're going to protect me. You know what? We're going to go with that. I'm going to go with that one. So wait, let's see. Chest design intense. Oh, and there's a chest tattoo. Okay. Oh, and there's a... So there's actually tattoos all over, but I just can't see it right now. Oh, I like that. And I like the black. I'm good. I'm good on all that. What about scars, though? Oh. Whoops, that's a separate section. My bad. My bad. What's up, Paul?
On the precipice of change.
Yeah, chicken leg. Dragons too. They had a lot about looks. Yep, for sure. Griffin, you're almost there. Take care, Moonlight. Appreciate you. Where's the muscle mask? I'm playing as an elf Sebastian, so I decided to forego all that. Silver, appreciate you signing up with me on Twitch for Prime. Thank you so much, man. Robot, thanks for the follow over on Twitch, dude. One of my major complaints about elves and origins specifically that they were indistinguishable from humans. Yeah, I feel like Qunari got a major glow up in Dragon Age 2. Major. Oh, there's already a scar. I just can't see it. Oh, that's interesting. And the color is making it hard to see as well. Let's, for now, say that it's going to be red. And then I'm going to make it extremely bright so you can see it clearly. All right. Now, let's see. What kind of scars? Okay, here. Ooh. Oh, snap. Oh. Yo. In Dragon Age 2, there was a mod you could do for character creation where you would have this scar around your throat as if somebody had tried to hang you and failed. And I always loved that because I felt like it gave you so much character, and it always created a story like, what happened to you? Somebody really tried to jack you up. And I always feel like in character creation, games kind of are real conservative with the scars. And it seems like this is actually going all out with it a little bit more. I'm a fan. I'm going to be playing as a rogue, Edward. 6 days, boys, praying. Well, yeah, definitely make sure you use your vote. Mark Pride, what's going on, man? Appreciate you signing up with me on Twitch, dude. Thank you so much. This is interesting. You know what? I like this. So there's this one I like, and then there's this. This looks like a tattoo. That doesn't look like scars. But this, yeah, it looks like somebody just burned me all across my face. I like it. I like it. I like it a lot. Oh, yeah, let's change that. It doesn't. Oh! You do have some options, actually. I don't want it to dominate my whole face like that. Yeah, I feel like that's a little bit more subtle. In fact, let's bring down the intensity some. Like, I want it to be seen, but I don't want it to be too crazy. Yeah. Yeah, let's... There we go. I think that's probably good. Discoloration. I'm not doing that turning. It's turning itself, and I don't know if it's because it doesn't like my controller or it just automatically does that. I don't know. Joe, what's going on? Appreciate you signing up with me on Twitch, man. Thank you so much. Yeah, time to spend hours of character creation. Absolutely. Don't jump on Twitch, usually YouTube. All good, Robot. Appreciate you checking me out, man. I agree that Kunari look like humans. I feel like they definitely look like humans in this game. And because specifically if you compare them to how they look in Dragon Age 2. In Dragon Age 2, they look so clearly inhuman. I do not feel like it, from what I've seen at least, that it works that way in the game. Now, here's the thing though. It might be that the Kunari you create look very human, but the Kunari you meet out in the world do not. So I'm kind of reserving judgment on that, to be honest. See, some of these look more like tattoos than scars. That's not a tattoo. Yeah, that's a tattoo. That's not a scar. This is a scar. Kind of odd. Interesting. Mr. Black, what's going on, man? Thank you so much for signing up with me over on Twitch, dude. Morn Mager, what's up, dude? Yeah, Kunari ain't D&D tieflings. It's true. Dragon Age 2 Kunari with absolute best. 100% a game. Oh, Rhythm. Oh, what's going on, man? What's up, Thunder? I think there are multiple kinds of Kunari. There are. And we've only seen the military version. I'm sorry. Let me figure something out here. So it seems like really this feels like a scar. This could kind of be a scar, but not really. How does it look anyway? So it's supposedly skeleton all over, but I don't see anything. What is up with that? Oh, here we go. Now I see it. That looks like a tattoo. That doesn't look like a scar. All right. You know what? Here. I like this. I'll take this. Yeah, and then it's got those little claw marks on the bottom and whatnot. That works. Now, do I like the color? Ooh! Looks like I've been hit and I'm still bleeding. Yo, it looks like I'm hit, I'm still bleeding, but the hands of my elven gods are on me and they won't allow me to die. I'm with it. Here's where the top surgery scars are. I'm gonna go ahead and let that go. I'm gonna let some of the rest of y'all go ahead and enable that. Get you right on Twitch. Already subbed on YouTube. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Excited for Veilguard content. Me too. I'm really, really excited for this playthrough. Reached a low point. You're not excited thus far?
The precipice of change.
The Air Shock is legendary. Yes. 100%. 100%. Yeah, I do feel like Dragon Age 2 did Cunari the best, for sure. Coffee, what's going on? Appreciate the follow over on Twitch. Paint. All right, y'all. Oh, snap. Really? Oh, damn. This is actually kind of freaking cool. Oh, I like that. I like that. Oh. Yo. That's actually kind of freaking cool. Yo. Makes me look like a tribal warrior. Oh, snap. So, I don't want it all. Yeah, something like that. I kind of like that. It's like halfway on it. Dude, I actually like the way it's only on half his body. Almost like he was supposed to get it all done. He was in the middle of it, but he got attacked, and the person who's supposed to finish it got murdered.
We stand upon the precipice of change.
And now he's not going to allow anybody else to finish it. I like this. This gives him even more character. I'm with it. I'm with it. Hey, what's going on? Appreciate the follow over on Twitch. Yeah, it basically looks like war paint. It's basically like war paint. You see it's a black man's hairstyle. Munemo, yeah, there was a lot of black hairstyles in this game. More than I can remember seeing in any other game. You're the only black male gamer some of us have to follow. I'm going to do a whole video about some of the hairstyles in this game for sure. Yarp, when I downloaded it, this game was 80 gigs. Oh, that's right. They let you see it in different lighting too. So let's see. Oh, hey, we're supposed to be out in the sun. He looks great in the sun. And now he looks like a stealth assassin too. I think this works for me. I think this absolutely works for me. This is a very robust. Yeah, this is way more robust than I thought it was. Honestly, reminds me of Jedi from Clone Wars changed by Anakin. Nice. Maybe could afford to pay for the other half of the tattoo. Nah, we're not doing that. We're not doing that. Because he didn't have to pay for the part of the tattoo he got. It was done by a friend. It was done by somebody who loved him. And then they were murdered. I like that. I like that. And it helped you, and it gave him even more reason to hate the Shimlins and demand the freedom for the elves. Okay, accept changes. Oh, okay, so you can go back and change your pronouns even afterwards. Okay, cool. Oh, all of that was just appearance, of course. All right, so we've done that. Now, let's... Robot, appreciate you signing up on Prime, dude. Thank you so much. What would that look like in red? This is a great question, Reflection. They didn't have that option, so I guess we'll see. I'm sure there are going to be some red areas on my Steam Deck then. It's already available. Wow, Yarp. Wow. I'm not even going to dignify that with a response. DeLord, what's up, man? They're murdered. Yeah, you know, you got to, there's a story they give you, and then there's a story you come up with for yourself. All right, Rogue. Aspirational armor. That's interesting. What does that mean? Oh, so are they showing, so this is what the heavy armor looks like as a rogue. Oh, so there's heavy rogue armor? That's interesting. I didn't realize that. Okay, so I just thought you could just wear whatever armor. Well, I guess you can take the look of whatever armor you want as well. All right, so that's light armor, medium armor, and this is light armor. Well, I definitely like the heaviest look the most. All right, faction. From what I understand, this is a very, very important choice. What's up, Scholar? Aspirational means it's mid-game armor. Oh, hi, IQ. I appreciate it, dude. Appreciate it. All right. Surname Thorn. Okay, so we can start with the Grey Wardens. That means we're going to gain reputation with the Warden quickly. We're going to deal increased damage versus Darkspawn, and our base defense and health are slightly increased. Work as a Grey Warden in Ancient Military Order, blah, blah, blah. Okay, or we can be Veil Jumpers. They get more damage versus Fade Touched. I wonder if the Elven Gods are considered to be Fade Touched. Interesting. Deal slightly increased critical and weak point damage, which is great for archers, and I believe their specialization is archery. Shadow Dragons. Gain reputation with the Shadow Dragons more quickly. Deal increased damage versus Venatori. Your class-specific resource regenerates slightly faster. That's interesting. Increased damage versus Mercenaries. Perform takedowns on enemies with slightly less effort. Interesting. I never liked the way this armor looks on Rook, but the way it looks on Toss sometimes is pretty freaking cool. Morn Watch. Oh, this armor looks better than what I saw before for Morn Watch. That's interesting. Return to the Grave. More damage versus undead and demons. Maybe that's interesting. You can apply an additional affliction stack on targets. That could be very useful depending on your build. Interesting. And finally, Antivan Crows. Increased damage versus Kunari. I doubt that's all that useful. Holds an extra potion. Maybe useful, probably not. Interesting. I'll take the Morn Watch background. War Elf for me. All right. Let's see. Grey Warden. Yeah. I've been torn. I've been torn between Grey Wardens or Shadow Dragons. I plan to romance Neve, and Kayla had mentioned that it's really nice to be a part of the faction of the person you're going to romance because you get additional reactivity and commentary. But the Grey Wardens are my #1 faction in all of Dragon Age, and the opportunity to finally be able to join them once again is a pull that is too much for me to resist. So even though we are not going to romance Davrin, I'm going to go ahead and go with the Grey Wardens. All right. I don't know, Solas. I am actually still in character creation, believe it or not. I am so sorry to everybody watching. I'm trying to get through this as quick as I can. I really promise y'all I am. As what, the Dragon Slayers faction? Yeah, that's the Lords of Fortune. Yeah, exactly, y'all. Grey Wardens, to finally be able to get back, especially after Inquisition, where Grey Wardens got shafted, I really want to be a part of putting them back on top. All right. Shield against the Night. When innocent lives were at stake, Rook led the charge, saving a village from a monstrous nightmare no matter the cost to himself. During a large Darkspawn incursion, Rook was ordered to hold the line with other Grey Wardens until reinforcements arrived. Rook argued that by then, villagers under attack would be dead. He disobeyed orders, leading the squad into the incursion and sealing the tunnel to the deep roads. This turned the tide, and the Darkspawn were driven off, saving the villagers. Rook's heroism was popular among the younger Wardens, but others with connections to noble families resented his independent streak. Rook chose to step away while tempers cooled. Now, I mentioned before that I don't like these backstories because I feel like it forces you to be heroic. It forces you to have a backstory where people think you're this great heroic guy. And I've heard some rumblings that really it's impossible to not only be evil, but frankly, to even be a jerk in this game. Like, they basically kind of force you into being a more good aligned. But this background works for the Grey Wardens. Regardless of your personal alignment, your purpose is to stop the Darkspawn and to stand against them no matter what it takes. And so even though this does come off as a little bit more goody two-shoes, I'm good with it. I feel like it still fits regardless of how you envision your Rook being. So all that being said, Grey Wardens. All right, Adventurer. A balanced experience that places equal emphasis on combat, party composition, and equipment choices. You could also be Keeper, here to build a party. Emphasizes party composition and equipment choices over reaction times. Storyteller, hey, now what else? Underdog, here to be pushed to the limit. That's interesting. Or Nightmare. Selecting Nightmare cannot be undone without starting a new playthrough. Yikes! We're gonna go with Adventure. I'm not trying to kill myself playing around with y'all. Thank you very much. Unfortunately, Alfonso, the Granny Bacon face is just not available in this game. It is what it is. It is what it is. It is what it is. You could be evil on Starfield. Oh, that's interesting. What's up, Nero? As a Grey Warden, you should still be pretty stern, which isn't something the game apparently allows you to be. Yeah, I'm going to be playing this as a... Why isn't it... What? Oh, I guess it's going to force me to use my keyboard. Okay, even though I'm using a controller. That's interesting. Yep. Okay. I'm going to be playing this as someone who's comedic. Because I feel like the game, everything I've heard says the game basically demands that you either be noble or comedic. So I'm just going to be comedic and be done with it. Not crazy about having to be, I don't mind being good, but Renegade was such a cool option. Exactly. Sunlight, nah, there's no chance I would be a nightmare. All right. Thank you very much. I do plan to play this game a second time, and when I do, I'll probably go nightmare. All right. Confirm and continue by pressing R. Play the voice by...
Time to get to work.
That's interesting.
What's he been saying now?
That sounds fitting for more...
Well, we're not in trouble.
That's not a bad voice.
Let's move.
Well, we made it.
Okay.
Well, we made it.
Yeah, I guess. Yeah, I'll choose that one. Whoops. Oh, you can choose a pitch. So let's see.
I am happy we're here. All of us.
Medium or low?
Hi. We'll be working together.
Huh. Uh-oh. Steam reviews are in, Joe. And now you're going to get swarms of people purchasing the game, playing for like 20 minutes, and then putting up a review saying that it sucks. Whatever. BioWare will probably get all those taken down. Sooner or later, we'll find out what people really think. Let's see. So, wait, now I got to see. What does it sound like?
He's always got some story. Shouldn't be a problem. Time to leave. I think everyone's okay.
I'm sorry, y'all. I'm a little bit torn right now.
Can't believe... I'm happy to see you. It's all under control.
I like, even though I don't think it works as well with the comedic character I plan to play, I just like the deeper voice more. So I'm going to go with that. Wait, you can customize a few events from... Oh, wait. I'm missing this. Oh, snap. Murderer, Herald, Judge, Savior. I almost completely missed this section. Well, the current negative reviews are only based on gender politics, so not a single valid argument. Yep, exactly. That's what I thought. Savage Hawk was absolutely legendary. I loved playing as Savage Hawk in Dragon Age 2. Okay, so lineage, definitely elf. Appearance. I'm not doing all this. But here, let's see. Yeah, sure, that's fine. Select a preset. I did. Oh, wait, do you have to, is this it? Oh, okay. Starting preset. Yeah, this is the only option. Okay. Complexion. Don't worry, y'all. I'm not going to go nearly as crazy with this as I did for my main character. It just is what it is. Especially since I can't make her wrinkly the way she's supposed to be. Femme Hawk, Best Hawk. I prefer Male Hawk for Dragon Age 2, but I prefer Femme Shep. I do not like that makeup. Where do I change? Oh, here we go. Starting shape, proportions. I don't care about that. Eye shape, eye color, eyebrows. I don't care about that. It's the mouth. Mouth shape and position, no. Ear shape and position, no. Hairstyle and color, yes. We definitely need to get you your hairstyle right. Yep, I want that. I already knew that. And I want you to have bright red. Yeah, give me that red hair, girl. Love it, love it, love it, love it, love it. All right, now, where is, there we go. Eye makeup, lip makeup. There we go. For some reason, I'm not feeling this. Ooh, what's this look like? What? It doesn't look like it's really any different. Here, hold on. Very intense. I don't like that color on you. Yeah, you know what? I like a more muted color for her because she's not the type of chick to spend a whole bunch of time on her makeup anyway. Default male Hulk is hot. Mm-hmm. Yeah, JV, I think the hair is really cool. Fib Shep did have better voice acting. Absolutely, absolutely. I felt like the Fib Shep playthrough. Male Shep got better though. Like he was clearly outclassed in the first game. But in the second game, it got a little more equal. And then by the third game, I felt like they were dead even. But because I was already so attached to Fem Shep, I feel like overall for the arc, it's better to stick with her. Creator does look good. I agree. Glitter style is global across all makeup categories. Changes will be applied to blush, lips, and... Oh, wait, here. It's not... There's no intensity to it. That's why I'm not seeing anything. No, that's not why I'm not seeing anything. I'm not seeing anything because nothing's happening. Because I should be seeing something on her lips. Like, where's the sheen on the lips? All right, yeah, there's nothing happening there. Oh, wait. Or maybe it's the glitter color. All right, I don't want to mess around with all this. You know what? I think this is good enough for me. Whatever. I'm not crazy married to this. Wait, no. Accept those changes. Linear, whoop, cancel, finalize. We don't want her name to also be slandered here. There we go. Good enough. Most people, therefore, gamers are dumb and childish. This is true. This is true. Oh yeah, robot. I'll be on for a while. Don't worry. And even if you don't see me on, I'll probably be right back on later tonight anyway.
I won't let this stand.
I'm glad I checked this.
We need to move.
It can't end like this.
All right. All right. Why do I feel like it didn't... It didn't give me the opportunity to make any changes. Changing lineage removes all... No. Okay, so wait. It didn't allow me to make any change. Confirming your background means it cannot be changed later. Okay. But can I still change? Oh, here we go. Okay, I can customize the world state from here. Okay. There we go. Okay. Decide whether the Inquisitor was romantically involved, and if so, with whom? Solas! The Inquisition grew too powerful too quickly for the comfort of the world's great kingdoms. They called a council demanding it be brought to heel. Disbanded or give it to the Chantry. My Inquisitor... Shoker, what's going on, man? Appreciate you following me over on Twitch, dude. My Inquisitor disbands the Chantry, disbands the Inquisition, because as an elf, she does not trust the Chantry, especially since she plans to help Solas, and she knows that the Chantry will not do that. Okay, so disband. Now, what else? Vow to stop Solas. No. There really should be an option, vow to help Solas. There should be an option. Like, I can already tell what's about to happen, and I hate it. I hate it. I hate the concept of, oh yeah, Solas is clearly wrong. Is there going to be some acknowledgement of what actually brought him here, of what the elves have experienced that made him say, all right, we got to pull the veil back down? Like, come on, man. But you know, I don't know anything yet, so I'm not going to get crazy upset. We're just going to go with it. Solas vanished in order to put his plans to motion. The Inquisitor refused to give up on him. Facts. All right. The fate of the friendship and romance. Solas, disbanding the Inquisition, vowed to save Solas from the self, finalized. And past positions means they cannot be changed later. That's fine. And we've got our pitch. We've made our all of our changes regarding him. Let's do that. Summary. And all right, y'all. I think it's just about that time. Let's get into it. You can change your appearance later. Well, that's good. Comforting. That's good to know. Let's go. I agree, Andrew. The black hairstyles are amazing in this game, for sure. Let's go.
So, where were we? Oh, right. Him. Our best plan is to stop the Dreadwolf before he can perform his ritual.
No, help him. Help him complete his ritual.
After following his trail across half the known world, we finally tracked him to Minrathous, capital of the Tevinter Imperium.
I'm looking
But to
forward to
find the
experiencing
Dreadwolf in a city this big, we need a local expert.
Yeah, I'm doing a rogue, Doodlebug.
So, naturally, our story begins where all great stories begin. With the seediest bar in town. And a missing contact.
I wonder if this game is also, to some degree, told from Varric's perspective. Oh, is this going to be the scene from the trailer that people hated so much?
Let's try this again. Where's Neve Gallus?
You
Oh, this
think
is
you
right at
can
the
come
beginning.
into my bar and make demands?
Ooh, beat down the entire... Whoa! You can make a choice right from the beginning? I kind of like that. That's interesting. This is a good way to kick the game off. Okay.
stand upon
You
the
think you could
precipice
come
of
into my bar and
change.
make demands? Try to convince the bar owner to give the information. Damn, this is actually an excellent question. What kind of... Am I... Hey, I'll beat the hell out of you to get your information? You know what? No. No. Because he's used to seeing his elven brethren treated with cruelty. And he is not interested in spreading cruelty. He wants the cruelty to stop. So he's a talk it out. Let's talk it out and see if we can work things out.
It's not a demand, it's an offer. Telling me what I need to know is the smart play here.
I look too skinny to be threatening anybody.
How'd you figure, sweet talker?
Neve Gallus is my only shot at finding the Dreadwolf. I need to know where she is. We were supposed to meet here, in your bar. But you let Venatori cultists
I like
drag
her.
her away.
I didn't let them. They paid me.
So answer my questions and walk away with the coin. Or spend it cleaning up the place when I'm through. Your choice.
You're adorable. Dumat Plaza. That's where you'll find Neve Gallus.
Thank you.
You want to get yourself killed fighting the Venatori? It's your ass.
Why does it just say bartender? I want to meet her again. Come on now.
That offer's good for all of you too. No?
If they won't listen to you, they can always listen to Bianca.
Oh, snap! Bianca's still amazing, huh? Oh, he drove him off. That's awesome.
Your friend Neve Gallus is at Dumat Plaza.
I heard. That's why you're my second in command. Although for the record, you might be too charming for your own good.
No matter what it is the same way, I figured as much. It's not really giving you a choice, but sure, it's fun though. It's fun, I like it. Her arms. Although for the regular, you might be too charming for your own good. Let's see. Oh, funny.
See you say that. But we do have Neve's location now, so...
Don't get cocky.
Come on. Harding will be worried.
All right. Break's over.
I know some people don't like Varric's new look. I'm cool with it. I have no
hope
issues
Neve's as
with
good
it,
at
to be
finding
honest with
people
you.
as you claim.
She's the best damn detective I've ever met. If she says she's got a lead on Solas, I believe her.
Tevinter looks
The
super
Archon's
cool.
palace. Something must have gotten them riled up.
Archon's palace.
Should we be in more of a hurry to get out of here?
We don't want to look conspicuous. Just get out of here nice and casual. Find Neve Gallus and stop Solas.
I feel like I'm walking slow as hell. I hope there's a way to like speed up.
You still think you can talk him
I'll take
down
it.
before he
No
starts
problem,
his big
Revenge.
ritual?
That ritual is going to tear down the veil. The only thing separating us from the Fade and an endless number of demons. I have to talk him down.
Talk him down, stop it. Yeah, Varric does look like he's seen some things.
Wait! But I didn't do
We
anything!
stand upon the precipice of change.
Get down.
I plan to
They
explore
after
everything,
us.
Sunlight.
Is it because of the bar?
Word travels fast in Minrathous.
We've got to help her.
Taz did. After him. Appreciate you all
Don't have
following me
time
over
to
on
get
Twitch.
arrested, especially if we...
All this.
We
Crap.
stand upon
We're
the
too late.
precipice
The
of
ritual
change.
started. But if we hurry, we can still stop Solas before it finishes. Let's go.
You want to stop so?
Harding's this way.
Can I run?
She'll get
Press.
us to Dumont Plaza.
Oh,
Then Neve will get us to Solas.
that still doesn't feel like
out.
running, but okay. Oh, wait, no, now it feels like running. Okay. All right.
Is Solas summoning demons on purpose?
I don't like this
My guess
section.
is the veil is weakening, and they're slipping through the cracks.
I don't like the way
When
these
the veil comes down
demons.
completely,
Then the whole world is going to look a lot like this.
I don't like the way demons are coming down and taking
Come on,
people
this
with
way.
them.
It should get us to Harding.
And you don't have the option to stop and say, hey, we can't let them just do this. We have to help them, you know? To me, that feels like the heroic thing to do. I feel like I should at least have the option to do that.
You're safe now. Get inside and bar the doors quick as you can, okay?
Thank you, miss.
You want to go to buy within the next hour? Nice. Hybrids, what's going on, man? Appreciate
I've
the
been
follow
doing
over
what
on
I can
Twitch.
to help. The ritual must be weakening the veil. There are a lot of scared people out here.
And a lot of demons. Haven't seen this many come through the Fade in years.
Not good.
And what about you two? Are you okay?
fought some demons, and the Archon's palace took a few shots at us. Nothing we couldn't handle.
Speak for yourself.
Have you got my gear?
Right over there.
Hey, look
Where's
at that.
Neve Gallus? Wasn't she at the meeting point?
The Venatori got to her first. We grabbed her before we arrived and paid off the bar owner to keep it quiet.
I don't
I'm
think
not
it's sad this
surprised
section
our
is scripted
detective
internet,
did
guys. It's
something
just,
to piss
it's
off
just
a
the beginning.
cult of murderous blood mages, but their timing stinks. The bar owner said the Venatori took Neve to Dumont Plaza. Can you get us there, Harding?
Not a problem. I saw Dumont Plaza while I was scouting the area, and it was crawling with Venatori. Follow me.
Eyes up.
Uh-oh.
We've got company.
Oh, these creepy crawlers. My weapon looks so flimsy next to Harding and Varric. All right, to perform a light attack, you use X. Use your light attack up to 5 times in a row to create an attack chain. The last hit is a final attack that deals increased damage.
Here they come.
Oh, okay, and that's dodge. Okay, but that... I am getting hit up. Tap L, left button to defend against and just interrupt. Did it too early, I guess?
I think that's the last of them.
Good. Let's get to Dumont Plaza and find Neve.
Press right to drink a
You all
potion.
right? Patch
Interesting.
yourselves up if you need it.
And
don't
got a
get
new
it.
potion. Okay.
If Solas tears down the veil,
this?
doesn't that destroy everything?
Solas always talked about how beautiful the ancient world was.
Currency.
That
Okay.
world existed before the veil, and he wants to bring it
Can you
back.
destroy this stuff?
Even if his ritual kills us all in the
Can.
process.
Doesn't look like this stuff really contains much though. So A is jump, X is light attack. I assume Y is probably heavy attack. Okay. Okay. What's over here? More gold? More gold. There's just gold laying around, huh? Oh, there's some on this table too. What's this? Oh, damn, I thought it was my first codex entry. Ogren is the best dwarf. Ogren is pretty awesome. He ranked pretty high on my party member list. Switch between bow and dagger. Yep, that's the idea. We don't know if the combat is over yet. We're just getting started. Calm down.
Oh no, I think that's Dumont
Watch the
Plaza.
combat like a awesome Conrad. Oh, damn. That doesn't look good. I wonder, can you actually just walk off there?
Venatory cultists!
Reinforcements should be here soon.
And that's still hit. Interesting. I'm not sure if I. Oh, you know what? I think maybe. Oh, snap. Is there a dodge option? Maybe not. I wonder how these switch up. I'm not actually clear on that yet. Is there anything back here? Look like I have erected a barrier, destroy it. Oh, I thought. Oh, yeah. Here it is. Thank you. Okay, cool. Veilguard reminds me of Strider from Dragon's Dogma. Oh,
More
snap.
intruders!
Avenge our fallen brethren!
Friendly bunch of cultists, aren't they?
They crossed the Grey Wardens a few years back. Got a lot of
Oh.
us killed.
Yep.
Oh, I've got to time it better. Interesting. No, that's still hitting me. Interesting. I feel like it's one for timing. All right, we'll figure it out over time. Nothing there. I know we're supposed to go down there. Nothing over here. Okay, cool.
Come on.
Check
Guess
your
we're
PC
sliding
settings and make adjustments. Not yet.
They're allies of Neve Gallus! Kill them all!
Press RB to select your new static strikes ability. Rogues generate momentum by attacking enemies uninterrupted. Oh. Navigate to your ability and press A. Fire 2 bolts, each dealing damage independently but traveling along the same path. Okay. Ooh, that was effective. And I should have blocked that, but it's okay. I thought, you know what, there was a part of me that thought, there we go. Finally, I blocked an attack. There we go. I'm getting the hang of this slowly but surely. Oh, I do not like this camera. This camera is actually kind of trash.
Venatory, take your revenge!
No, I didn't want to open that yet. Oh, look at that. Oh, they knocked it back when I blocked it properly. Oh, okay. So there's definitely an advantage.
Another
I
barrier.
kind
But
of
it
wish
looks
the
like Neve's work,
enemies...
not the Venatories.
Okay. Very, very interesting. We're good. Investigate the ice barrier. Interesting, interesting. Looks like it's copycatted from Dragon's Dogma. Might be. Yo, what's going on, darling? How are you, dear?
Alright.
Is it hold a button down for
Not the
attack, or
worst
is it
timing.
each attack is a separate input?
Nev,
Hey, Nev.
it's so
How are
good
you,
to
darling?
see you. We thought the Venatori
feel
had
nice and
kidnapped
weighty
you.
or floaty?
They thought the same
It's
thing.
hard to tell right now. Give me a
lot of Venatori
second.
in the city have reason to hate me. Figured I'd play along. Find out who wanted to settle the score this
So
time.
far, it doesn't feel bad.
Then the sky started raining demons. So I'm back on the job.
Appreciate it. Rook, this is Neve Gallus, our local expert. She's gonna help us find Solas.
Well, thank you,
Neve,
darling.
meet Rook. Harding and I found him a while back. Thought we could use an expert on trouble.
Rook, like the chess piece?
One of the strongest pieces on the board, but he tends to think in straight lines.
Wow. Interesting. So let's see. Go with the funny option.
Nice to meet you. Based on the Venatori, you've got excellent taste in enemies.
I do my best.
You said you had a lead?
The environments absolutely look fantastic, scientists. I agree. We wanted to we so allow you.
I haven't seen Solas in person, but I did find hints of old magic, similar to what you get in Elven ruins. I traced it to a building
That's
beneath
interesting
Our
thought,
Lady
Simon.
of Victory. That's where your man is hiding.
Then let's go. Before this ritual he's doing gets any worse.
Worse, this ritual's already drawing more power than I'd expect from a dozen mages. You told me he was working alone.
I also told you he was an ancient elven god.
Like, come on,
Oh,
lady.
thank God. Well, whatever he is, he's causing trouble in my city. Let's go.
I am not a fan of the book on her head, but I do think the net is kind of cool. So, also the Canal District must remain their homes. I can't wait to find out more about the venture, how it works, what
So
is
if we
this
do
little,
catch Solas,
the
or
stuff
the
at the top of the
Dreadwolf,
shooting.
whatever he calls himself, what's the plan?
He wants to bring down the veil. Hopefully that ritual takes his full attention.
So we catch him while he's doing his ritual, so he can't fight us.
That's the hope. If it comes to a straight-up fight, we're dead.
Oh, they acknowledged that early, huh? No straight up fights for him? How am I supposed to straight up fight his other brethren? Anything around here? I wish this camera would move a little faster for me. What in the hell? Just let me walk across. Come on, man. Don't make it complicated. Thank you. Alright. What's this? More currency. Excellent. And zip line.
I'm getting too old for this.
Neve is hot. Yeah, I'm a fan of Neve. She's a fan of vinyl. Anything lying here? No. What? We're supposed to drop down over there? Okay. Okay, so we can't just jump on the general environment. That's interesting.
There. That's the building I tracked Solas to.
Well, thank you, darling.
Looks like the Venatori also found it. And then demons found them.
Unfortunate for them. Anything here? Oh, is this just another way to get back up? Was this where I was originally? Nope, this is where gold is. Hey, look at you. Bro, rewarding me for searching around. I do appreciate that. Hate feeling like I'm wasting my time. All right. Now, we could get around over there. There's more posters over there if we needed them. But there's nothing over here. There's a lock over there. What's that about? Currently inaccessible. Okay. And nothing behind here. Okay, cool. And I assume we get a key to this lock over on this side. Uh-oh.
We stand upon the
Here we go.
precipice of change.
Fire your bow with right trigger. Tap right trigger to quickly fire your bow, or hold right trigger for an aim shot that deals bonus damage. Arrows replenish over time. So far, I don't have any issues with it, Peter, but I'm just getting into it now. I agree, the range does look good. Huntable barrels. I haven't seen any, well, yeah, there's regular destructible barrels, but I want barrels that blow up, personally. Almost there, Amy? That's awesome. All right. Oh, and it's actually useful. Why didn't that block? That should have blocked. I feel like that should have blocked. Oh, snap. Oh, and they just, I kind of don't like the way you can't tell on based on the map that whether or not there are any enemies. So like I keep, and this camera's kind of wonky, so I have to kind of just look around and then, whoa, I don't appreciate you moving our way like that. Thank you.
Enchantment on
How
the
do
entrance. I can get it.
Oh, well, if you can do that entrance, why can't you do the other one then? So hold on, is the other one? Or maybe that's supposed to be more of like the general interventor area. So that's why I can't get it there. Hey, can I save? I just realized I'm not saving it all, and I probably should. Oh, we're just going to do regular save one. It's fine. Okay, 1 of 100. Ready for the spirits? Yeah, I've enjoyed it so far. Devil May Cry is looking good.
The Dreadwolf's hideout.
One of them, at least.
You know, this
Not
map
sure how
feels a
long
lot
he's
more like
been
Jedi
here.
Fallen Error.
Some of this looks ancient.
Solas has been around longer than Minrathous itself.
True. I never played the Devil May Cry series, so I can't comment. Man, that looks really dark. I feel like, is it possible to change, let's see, display. I feel like the camera turns extremely slow, and I really would like to speed that up if possible. Ray tracing, strand, depth of field, field of view, audio, voiceover, mute sound, global. I know it's not here. I'm just looking at some of the other options in case there are other things I want to change. Controls, mouse sensitivity. Wait, controller mapping, keyboard bindings, class bindings for Rogue, mouse, controller. What is it called? No, I don't want to invert. Vertical sensitivity, horizontal, adjust the sensitivity of the camera. Yeah, let's pump that up some because this is taking too long. What's up, JT? How are you? Review bombers. I mean, that's literally what Review Bombing Brigade is designed to do. Dragon Age whose combat seems to you. Yeah, I know, Raquel. There are some people who really don't like the combat of the previous Dragon Age games for sure. Has spoiled more than one live streamer. We're not trying to have that happen here, Fridge. What's up, Mr. Woods? Not enjoying the game so far, I take it? Conrad, I'm on controller, actually. I mean, we'll leave this as is. What is look stick dead zone? Adjust the dead zone for the look stick. I don't know what that means, but okay. Movement stick dead zone. I don't know what that means. All right, gameplay, combat preset, aim assist, advanced combat. Oh, so there is a camera shake. Okay, exploration, waypoint. Yeah, I know there's a lot of the interface you could turn off. For now, I'm going to leave it on. Hide helmet during conversations for sure. Cinematic aspect ratio, HUD, mini-map, combat tags. Yeah, I'm good with all this. Over time, we'll look and see, okay, if there are things where we want to turn off or change it up, things of that nature. That camera be slow. Yeah, the camera was slow for me. That thumbnail for Street Kick sad. Thank you, Bagwell. Appreciate it, dude. There we go. Nudity. Characters who wear undergarments in those scenes. Share user data. I don't care. Whatever. EA is going to do what they're going to do. Okay, and now let's move forward. Boo, boo, boo. What's this?
Broken chains. Solas is freeing slaves.
Solas hates slavery. One of the few things we actually agreed on.
You should agree on more things with him.
Were tyrants who oppressed his people. He was trying to help them.
You should agree on more things with Solas, Varric. It reflects poorly upon you that there's so much you all disagree on.
No sign of Solas. Just a big glowing window or mirror or something.
Well, that sounds ominous.
He had a performance, but he's probably got a better PC. I do. I definitely put some effort into my PC.
Ancient elves doing something to a dragon, I think.
Whoa!
Yeah. Trying to control it, maybe?
Damn!
Solas said the other elven gods were evil. If they were binding dragons, he was right about that much at least.
I mean, we spent a whole game massacring them, so I don't think you can say that the elven gods were evil just because they were binding them. It's not like we were all that kind towards dragons. Let's keep it 1,000. Bears protect enemies from damage releasing quickly with right trigger. Oh! Oh, is my bow supposedly going to do more damage against barriers than my regular attacks will? That's interesting. I didn't pick that up. So wait, that over there should be able to, without proof of purchase. Yep. I don't know how that's controversial. It's not, Simon. It's definitely not, or at least not in my mind.
It sounds like that opened something below.
Those actually good. The scores show that after a month. But that's the problem. After a month, people aren't looking for information about that game anymore. People are looking for information about the game on the day that it releases. So if on the day it releases, the game has scores that say, hey, this game is trash, this game is terrible, that absolutely impacts it. So it's not a big old nothing burger. That's not the way it works. And why should companies be comfortable with people essentially lying on their products? Again, it's different if the product is actually trash. That's a totally separate issue. But when you have a bunch of people commenting on games that they haven't even bothered to play and actually don't know anything about, no, I don't see that as a positive. And I don't see that as something where, hey,
you saw earlier, Rook.
everybody should just be okay with that.
They're elven and very old.
It acts like a doorway from one place to another. Solas uses them to get around quickly.
He must have gone through it.
I say play what you enjoy. Absolutely, scientist. I 100% agree. Play what you enjoy. There are a lot of people who are not going to like this game for very, very good reasons. Don't play it. Absolutely don't play it. Or play it and then review it poorly, by all means.
Well, we're not in Minrathous anymore.
I know these trees. This is
But to not play it and pretend that you played it and then to give a review saying that you played it, that the game is horrible and that you should not, other people should not buy it, is disingenuous.
The tremors are getting worse.
Boots are waterproof.
And we've got demons.
Why are the demons different colors? What is that supposed to signify? Oh, okay. So use heavy attacks to deal with heavy armor. Okay. I'm not completely understanding how I'm supposed to avoid damage yet. But I do really enjoy the way they let me switch back and forth.
The Fade's a mess this close to the ritual. No telling what could come through.
Dual wielding and archery. I feel like that works pretty
those tremors are getting worse.
Keep moving and try not to think about it.
Voice acting is not great. Pressing X or Y while sprinting does the agile attack. Oh, okay, nice. I kind of already knew that, but it's nice to hear it said directly. We good? Okay, sounds like we're good.
We get tremors every time one of those big crystals at the ritual site lights up.
Not many of them left to light.
Uh-oh.
Might want to hurry.
Oh. So I feel like, so there was the big yellow thing above my head just now, but I feel like for whatever reason it wasn't coming up on the other one. So maybe you get the yellow indicator for melee attacks, but not for ranged attacks? I don't know. Or maybe I'm just not paying enough attention. It is kind of sometimes hard to tell use ability shortcuts by holding L. But how? What's the shortcut for? Oh! You hold down left trigger first, and then I can press X. What's up? The game is drowning you out during combat. Oh, okay. Here, 1 second. Let's see. Audio. Menu volume. Let's see. Is there a combat volume? Doesn't seem like it. Play on EA if you're on the fence. Yeah, you can. There's not specifically a combat, but here, let's just pull some of this down. Let's just, oh, you know what? Here, fine. Let's just global volume. Let's pull it down to 90 and see if that fixes the issue. Here, hold on 1 second. There we go. Got him up out of there. All right. Supposed to be music that smothers your voice? Okay, cool. We'll see. We'll see if this helps. And what do you... Oh, whoops. I don't like the way it's coming up with these tutorial messages, but I can't read them and fight at the same time. So I'm like, I feel like I'm missing key information. Oh, just talk louder. Right, because I'm not already loud enough. You see that. Drop down there, ritual site. Uh-oh.
Few of them aren't there.
Nothing compared to how many will get as Solas finishes his ritual.
Excellent. All right, slowly but surely, I'm learning this. I'm learning. There we go. I don't want to turn tutorials off because I don't know how to play the game. So if you're not screwed up top of your lungs, I don't want to hear it. I don't know how to play the game yet, so I don't want to turn tutorials off. I just want I prefer when the game pauses and says, "Hey, here's a tutorial screen," and then it'll start up again once. Oh, I remember this.
We have to stop this demon
so this
quickly.
guy. Oh, of course you left as soon as I really feel like I need a dodge or something like. Oh, B is dodge. There we go. Oh my God, why wouldn't it let me move? Are you serious? It's gonna just constantly... Oh, but I can't block? Is that the way it works? Are you serious? I am not doing this properly. There we go. Is I saying that I have to dodge?
How did demon this large get through the veil?
It's a pride demon. Damn thing probably sent Solas'
This is
ego.
going to be a source of problem for me. That's fine. Okay, there we go. Why is it that it wasn't working before? It's so weird to me. All right, whatever. I'm learning. Nasuno, what's going on?
Good enough. Let's get to Solas.
Call Scientist, appreciate you following me over on Twitch. All right. So let's see if they kill Varric here. So I'm gonna grab the first Varric, blonde, red hair, beardless spa.
All right. I'll take it from here.
Are you sure?
Positive. You three just keep the demons off me while I talk to him.
Varric, Solas isn't gonna stop just because an old friend asks nicely.
Solas needs someone to sell him another option, to help him justify changing his mind.
Challenge Varric's plan. Support Varric's plan. I don't want him to use another option. This is a mistake.
Come on, Varric. We didn't come all this way just to talk to him.
He was my friend, Rook. I've got to try to reach him.
Oh, so there's not a real choice
But if
there.
he won't listen to me, then he'll hear from Bianca.
All right, figures as much that there's no way to get him to stop. I just hate that my Rook has already decided, hey, we have to stop Solas.
Rook,
I really
take care of the team for me.
really would prefer some more agency in this. But I'm withholding judgment until we have our first conversation with Solas. We'll see.
Hey, Chuckles. Hope I'm not interrupting.
I forgot his nickname for Solas is Chuckles. Look at our boy! There we go! Man, I like this updated thing. I think it looks great. Kayla mentioned that there was a previous optional look for him that was even better, but I'm still good with. I still like what they've done. I feel like it really works for him.
We better talk fast. Right. We can't hold these demons off forever.
Ooh, good morning. Sir, didn't even realize that. Didn't mean to disrespect you, sir. There we go. I was looking exactly the same, thankfully. Yep, absolutely. No, he's not. Because spoilers, but I'm a Elvis Maze Death Caller who's on the board watch. Awesome. I hope you enjoyed, Elric.
Demons.
I have taken
role-play
precautions
well.
to minimize
Absolutely.
the damage, Varric.
Minimize the... People are dying right now.
So
you
what?
need to listen.
No. Solas, you are right. Pull down that veil. The Shimlin will have to work it out. Just like the elves have had to work out being brutalized and enslaved all these decades. All these centuries, honestly. Thank you. Always dying. They'll be all right. Exactly. This is more important.
Need a better plan.
Do you want me to take the shot?
Won't work. He's too powerful.
What if we disrupt the ritual?
How?
See those statues? If we break the scaffolding holding that one up, the whole thing will come down on Solas.
It's risky. Interrupting a ritual of this scale will have consequences.
And what about the demons? Varric needs us to hold them off.
Right.
Oh, yeah, I'm sorry. I guess some of y'all haven't looked at the gameplay trailer, but yeah, Solas obliterated Bianca. I'm curious to find out if you're going to be able to put Bianca back together during the game. I don't remember if any of your party members use a crossbow, in fact. Since the Solas character that decides there's only one solution that sticks to it, no matter how many times he fails badly at it. It's not that he fails badly at it, it's that over and over again it becomes clear that there's only one way to deal with these issues. Someone needs to deal with the demons. Harding will follow you into greater danger. Oh, who's coming into greater danger? Yeah, sure, Harding, I guess.
Let's go, Harding. Neve, keep the demons off us.
You got it.
Oh, so whoever comes with you greatly approves. You're showing trust, huh? So I should have brought Neve with me instead, but it's okay. I'm okay with the dialogue thus far. I don't have an issue with it, but we'll see how it goes. Get to the statue. Okay, right. So I'm supposed to just keep going here. They're showing big old red markers, so it's easy to figure out what you are and are not supposed to do. And it doesn't look like there's anything over there. So go here, go
This is
here.
it.
Go here. Some obstacles can be destroyed. Oh, nice. Not nice. And that's destroyed. Here should be taught the Solas, face Solas, make the statue crumble. Yeah, I would prefer an option that allows me to side with Solas, but it makes sense that the Rook at this early juncture doesn't understand enough about what's going on the side with him. The more I think about it, it's okay.
Better option.
So that there's no conflict among companions. Hey, Yeah, that's
We
what
need
he
to
said.
push
We'll
it.
see if that. It'll be
I'm with
interesting to
you.
see if that's my experience.
Together, now!
And keep in mind,
We came a
usually
long
I would
way
not
and
be
made a
talking through
valiant
cutscenes like
effort,
this,
Varric,
but they
but this
released all
story
this
does not
information.
end with my
We've seen it a
downfall.
1,000 times, so I feel comfortable with it here. But once we get past the scene and get into the general game, it seems like this occurred, I'll be quiet, and we'll all be watching to see what's going to happen. Y'all done screwed it up. Unlike how they explain what you pick, wouldn't it be better to give you more of the actual line of spade explanation? I don't agree, Tackler. I know I should make a video about this. I know a lot of people don't like the dialogue wheel. I prefer it to having... So is Varric really dead? He killed Varric? Dad, Solas killed Varric. Are you serious?
We stand upon the precipice of change.
Varric! Oh, no.
I am not a fan. Not a fan. I'm gonna hold off until it's clear that Varric is actually dead. My hope is that he's just seriously injured and just can't be involved, and we're gonna send him back to Kirkwall. Right, so Nev's bringing his body with us. Solas's peeps are out now. Oh, so it didn't immediately pull us into the fade. Oh, that's interesting. I'm gonna say that Varric is not dead. That would really be awful if he was. But I'm pretty sure they said in the game trailers article that, hey, we're not gonna kill Varric.
You have no idea what you have done.
Let's go!
Solas.
Woo! Looking like
I
a
stopped
boss.
you from destroying the world. I was not destroying the world.
Sure wasn't. Whoa, look at those hands
When
coming
you
up.
disrupted
That's
my
crazy.
ritual, the magical energies pulled me here, into the Fade. Okay, so that's why you're here. But why am I here? Your physical body is unconscious, but you shed a few drops of blood at the ritual site. Enough for a tenuous connection. Blood magic? Firstly, I abhor the use of blood magic. Secondly, had I the power to control you, I would already have used it.
I don't remember. Didn't he bring up blood magic in Inquisition and basically say he sees it as a tool? I don't remember Solas abhorring blood magic. Stab in the heart with that enchanted blade. Was it in the heart or was it in his shoulder? Nasuna, that's exactly what I was thinking. Book, thank you so much. Appreciate you signing up for Prime over on Twitch, man. Thank you. Carnage, appreciate you joining as a follower on Twitch. Thank you both. And he does, yeah, that's new. Why would you do that? See? I feel like they're trying to change my boy, and I don't appreciate it. I don't appreciate him stabbing Solas. This feels like the developers trying to make Solas outright evil, and so that it's a clear choice for the player to not side with him. And the whole point of Solas is that he has a point. He has a point. This entire 10 years, people have been screaming to the heavens, Solas is right. So it's very, very important that you could go either way. Like, you could go against Solas and say, hey, what he's doing is too extreme. Or you could say, no, something has to change. You have to stand up for the elves. To try to make it a clear-cut choice of, well, if you side with Solas, you're evil. I'm not saying they're going that way, but it feels like they're going that way, and I'm not a fan. All right, let's see. I'd like to wake up.
So all I have to do to get away from you is wake up.
And how much experience do you have willing yourself from sleep to wakefulness?
Can't be that hard.
While you practice, perhaps you would like to hear about the consequences of your actions.
Meaning?
The Evanurus, or as you would call them, the Elven Gods. The creatures that escaped. In ancient times, they ruled the elves, but that was not enough. They sought not just to be obeyed, but to be worshipped. When I rebelled, they drew on the horrific magic of the Blight, corrupting all they saw until I trapped them. Thanks to you, though, I am now trapped, and the blighted Elven Gods walk free.
That's definitely a screw-up. See? Sure, you're the hero. You let them out. Here, why should I, let's diplomatic. Why should I believe you?
How am I supposed to trust anything you're saying?
You saw
As Drupal, appreciate the follow over on Twitch.
I also saw you bringing down the veil.
I'm not wrong, Sunlight. No, not wrong at all.
Varric always said
he had a
big
plan.
Explanation for why none of this was your fault.
Varric?
Yeah, he said that's your style. Never quite lies, clever half-truths that let you convince yourself you're doing the right thing. He tried to talk to you anyway, and now he's hurt.
Varric is
not dead. Okay.
Quite practiced at shading the truth himself.
Facts.
So those things that got out, you said they were gods?
They said they were gods. Blighted, tyrannical, sadistic gods. It took all my power to imprison them millennia ago, but I am certain you will be fine.
This conversation is actually great. I'm good with it.
We stopped you. We'll stop them.
I had a ritual dagger of pure lyrium. My network of mirrors could take me from the Lighthouse across the world in moments. Right now, you seem to have neither. Do you intend to knock over a statue during their ritual?
Well, I don't intend to take advice from the elven god of lies.
Quite right. Elganan and Gillenane are your problem to solve. This is your responsibility now.
I don't like that. Let me side with him. Let me say, oh, my bad. Wow. What do you suggest we do?
Want me to take the shot?
You have no idea what you have done.
All right, Veilguard is still alive.
This is your responsibility now.
That's good.
Well, look who's still with us.
Hey.
Varric, you're okay. But I saw Solas stab you. You fell.
Trust me, kid. I've had worse. It'd take more than a flesh wound to stop me. Don't think I'll be making it out to the field anytime soon, though.
More? Oh, that's interesting. So you go to the bottom now to get questions instead of to the left, the way it typically is with
Remember how you
Bioware.
said that Chuckles wasn't going to listen, Rook? Well, turns out you were right.
The plan did go a little wrong.
Yeah.
He remembers that he underestimated
by the
how
skin of her
difficult it would
teeth,
be to
mostly.
convince Solas.
And before you start worrying, Harding will be fine. She's made of sterner stuff than either one of us. Or, at least,
Take care, and Seven.
she's a
Appreciate
lot
you
tougher
joining
than
in, dude.
me.
Interesting. Yeah, I agree. I would have preferred a Pro Solas option. I really wanted this to be a Pro Solas playthrough. I'll be disappointed if that's not possible. We'll see, though. The art direction for the cutscenes. Yeah, the cinematics is pretty crazy. Absolutely. Download is only at 60%. You're almost there, Rebecca. Almost. Seen enough you're buying it. That's awesome, Joe. I hope you enjoy it, dude. I hope you enjoy it. Yeah, I feel like the art works really well in the cinematics and the cutscenes. I feel like some of the specific character work could be better, and the enemy design is really, really lacking. Tyrannical tyrants. Exactly. The elven gods were tyrannical tyrants, and Solas did what he had to do to lock them away. Like, there really was no other option based on the information we have been provided. One Up Dog, the music is done by Hans Zimmer. Everything is kind of blurry with when you're looking directly at these characters' faces, like outside of cinematic scenes. I definitely feel like that part of it they could have done a little bit better, but the cinematic style of the cutscenes and the looks of the environments are amazing. When the trailer came out, a lot of people were wondering, are you talking to Solas in the Black City? I don't think that's the case. But I really do hope at some point during this game we visit the Black City. We'll see. All right, so what's the thing? I need you.
I should have come up with a better plan. I should have...
You worked with what you had. And you succeeded, by the way. The world isn't drowning in demons.
It isn't over, though. We trapped Solas in the Fade, but something else got out. Something...
Rook, you've
I'll
got
turn off
this.
Death of Fields? Okay.
I've seen your work. Like that time you ditched your orders for a better strategy during a darkspawn attack.
Oh, snap!
There's a reason I dragged
Factions
you into this
background
whole
gets
Solas
referenced.
mess. You're clever, adaptable, and you don't know when to quit.
Rook?
Came with you to stop Solas
You're awake.
injured. Ritual, she was injured.
I'm sorry, I didn't
Ooh.
mean to barge in. I was just looking for elf fruit.
No,
This is why I
it's
didn't
fine.
choose Neve, because I was like,
just going to stretch my legs.
I don't want Neve out of commission
Oh,
for an extended period of
Rook.
time.
Watch your step out there. If you put a foot wrong, you'll fall forever. Yeah, on top of everything else, the Illuvian took us to the Fade. The place
Whoa!
where dreams come from, so... that. Yeah.
Then I really need to look around.
Yeah, you should.
Huh.
And we should talk about things. Maybe find Neve. She's outside, looking around. There's a room with a table down the stairs. I'll meet you there.
Go
Everyone
ahead, Rook.
but Rook
Me.
looks like they called hands.
I need to sleep.
This is a great call out.
See
I'm
you
just
later,
happy
kid.
Varric is still alive. Thank you, Bioware. I appreciate that. I'm good with this. Solas stabbed him. That was messed up. It shows you how ruthless he can be, but technically playing part 1. Okay, cool. But we are not, he's not dead. Use a wardrobe to claim your reward. Your account has been granted bonus items. Oh, okay, cool. That's nice. I did buy the, whatever it's called. Oh, I thought it said up to access the journal, but I guess not. All right, first let me save. I wonder when it say, okay, yeah, it does say ritual site or lighthouse. Okay, cool. So we have some idea of what's here. Game nudging you to explore current map. Whoa, he kicks open chest. That's interesting. Oh, blood dragon wardrobe. What's this mean? Okay, Rook, Harding, Neve. Dude, I saw this in one of the recent gameplay videos. I think this is such a quality of life increase. To have all of the party members right here, their stuff clearly available, easy for you to change up. I think that's just absolutely fantastic. What's this for? Empty helm slot. I don't have a helmet? That's interesting. Wait, no. I'm seeing all these helmets come up, but it's not letting me choose anything. Change. Whoa. Armor. Oh, so this is just the look. So I could change the look of my gear, but it doesn't change the actual gear. Let's see. What's this look like? Oh, that's it. Change the look of an item for the first time. Yep. What about this? Huh. Ooh, that's interesting. Dragon plate. Riva. Named after the elven word for freedom, these heavy leather robes with golden accents are fit for a god or a mage whose power rivals one. Ha ha ha! What's going on, T. Kelly? What do you mean pop-ups? You're talking about when it's telling me stuff? Yeah, you know, the tutorials, they're always going to interrupt you a little bit. Back from his online game. Kick over chest. Ha ha! I feel like that affected the wrong run. You're probably right, L. There's probably a possibility of him dying in the game, but I'm just glad he doesn't automatically die. That's what I didn't want. Because it's like Hogwarts. Yeah, I got the deluxe edition. I'm a Dragon Age fan, like through and through. It just is what it is. Let's go with Riva for now. All right. Yes, I want to save my appearance, obviously. Casual wear. Oh, you can change. Oh, so these are Grey Warden fatigues. You can change your casual wear. Oh, to look. Do I want to walk around a day-to-day looking? Nah. I hope they give me like some actual good robes or something to use for casual, but for now we'll just stick with what we already have. Okay, this is main hand sword. So one hand is a sword, one hand is a rapier, and then the other one is a bow. Oh, and you can change the way your sword looks. The blade of the fall. Oh, that's an upgrade for sure. And that's the way of the sword. A sentinel blade. Their jeweled inlays shimmer with an eerie light and still glow after untold ages. Sure. I'll take that. And then offhand, rapier, only one option. No problem. What about the bow? Only one oh no, a sentinel bow inlaid with still glistening jewels of an impossible age. Yo, that whole set is actually working quite nicely. That's working quite nicely. Now, how does it work with Harden? Can she do the same thing? Wait, no. A hefty bow that deals a hefty blow. Oh, yeah, that looks better. And then, what about that armor? She can do, wait, Olathan gold edges in brushed steel. Okay, so that could be consistent. Yeah, sure, why not? And you know what, Neve, I might not change you. Oh, wait, no, they allow me to change you in a way that's still consistent with your look, which makes sense. Whoa, I actually like this. Definitely got to wear that. Yeah. Warrior Mage. I heard that early game Mage is very, very difficult. If that matters to you, probably go Warrior. Otherwise, I heard late game Mage is amazing, so do with that information what you will. I think I'm going to give it a week or two to see how the reviews average out. Yeah, I'm looking forward to reviewing this game for sure. They won't average out well. We'll see, Twisted. You might be right. Let's see. Ooh, oh, I like that. Yeah, that works. Even though this isn't bad either, I like that blue. I might circle back to this at one point, in fact, but for now, yeah, I love it when all of my party members are uniform, when we all match and are of one accord. All right.
I wish I could be out there with you, Rook.
Okay,
just be careful, all right?
This is mirror transformation. Yeah, good. Can't say anything to Harding. Okay, fine. And what's going on out here? Okay. What is this? My first codex entry! Wow. Introduction to the Lighthouse. And yes, I'm sorry, I am one of those guys. I am probably going to read quite a bit of the codex entries. It just is what it is. Once the Lighthouse was a place of learning with tools to study the secret workings of magic, when Solas rebelled against those who call themselves our gods, the Lighthouse became his center of operations. Oh, so this is where Solas basically planned his rebellion. That's awesome. With tools to study the best ways to free ourselves from the tyranny of the Ivanurus. You are safe here, both those of flesh and those of fade. Any who wish to help are welcome. The magic of the Lighthouse will provide for your needs, see to your comfort, and even help you understand different tongues for those who escaped here from distant parts of the Empire. Should you have any other needs, ask for the slow arrow, and I will help. Phalassin. Who is Phalassin? Okay. Got it correct, and none of us have gone astray. This letter should be at the end where you and Varric are to meet Scout Harding. As with Varric, we've worked with her before. She's a good scout and a good shot. We think you'll like her. Please tell her we say hello. Anyway, to the point, it's probably best you've gone to work with Varric for a while. Our superiors and wardens can't deny that the village is safe and the Dark Storm stopped, but they are still not especially pleased with you or your methods or the people who helped with your plan. Efka and I have been given a somewhat remote mission that no one else wanted, but we are no strangers to that. We've enclosed a list of addresses where you are most likely to reach us for the next few months, should you need. Finally, do not feel you are in exile. We know something of what Varric is after. When the world needs protection from malevolent forces, that's what Grey Wardens do. You're in the right place. Be vigilant and stay safe. Cool. Super cool. Super freaking cool. I like that. So far, what do you think? Worth starting my starting a Mage playthrough? I'm enjoying it so far. I'm still not I can't say yay or nay on it at this point, but I am enjoying it. Much Templar Order. You've no doubt. Oh, Tevinter Templars. Ooh, Picture the armored members of the Southern Chantry. These Templars are trained to combat uncontrolled magic, blood magic, and abominations with the goal of protecting people, including mages, from themselves. However, the most violent manifestations of magical power. They also embody the Southern Chantry's control over mages and enforce many of its strict rules and regulations over magic in general. In addition to this, they ingest lyrium. It's addictive and chains them to the Chantries. You may have surmised the use of Southern Chantry. This is not the case of Tevinter Imperium. In Tevinter, we know that magic can only serve it is allowed to flourish. But not to say that we ignore the dangers of magic. Our Templars are trained to prevent the excesses of blood magic and subdue demons as well as those afflicted by possession, but they do not take lyrium. Oh, that's interesting. Tevinter Templars do not take lyrium. They do not enforce unnecessary regulations. They are not given power over mages, but follow the lead of our most esteemed magisterium. They serve the Chantry and the people of the Imperium. I must admit, I rather prefer our way of doing things. So do I. Nobody strung out on heroin. You don't have mages being abused by people. This all sounds significantly better. Anderfels, Andraste, we know about Andraste. Artethan, we know this, you know this. This is all the general stuff that they're catching us up on. Okay. This stuff I won't read through. We all know sexuality at Thedas. Oh, you know, that was a codex from the first game, now that I think about it. All right. All right, so all that stuff I think is all just kind of catch-up work, but we should be fine. Letters from your companions, others who've aided in your journey. Oh, really? That's interesting. And then map. Looks like we got everything we could over there. Cool. Let's move forward. Velocid is a character in the novel Masked Empire. He was an agent of Solas. Oh, okay. Obsessive Codex Reader Solidarity. Thank you, Bella. Appreciate it. Play on Gabo, problem solved. And the Southern treated mages. Exactly. Good news by all. Yeah, this is interesting. Codex adds to the experience. I absolutely feel that way. So, wait, let's see. Oh, I guess a bunch of sections are blocked off, so maybe I should just go ahead and move forward. Boom, 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 boom. Didn't she say she'd meet me at this table down here? Maybe I have to do what I'm supposed to do and then she'll come meet me. All right, check in with Neve. Oh, that's actually kind of cool. The way the doors just automatically open for me. Right, so this place is supposed to kind of build up over time, right? Where it's going to look more and more jazzy. Looking forward to it.
Look who's with us.
We're really in the Fade.
She doesn't seem scared at all about
Land
this.
of raw magic, nightmares, and this, apparently.
Yeah, the music doesn't sound all that good
It's
on
a
YouTube,
lot
but
to
it's
take
sounding
in.
better during the game.
Harding thought we should talk about what comes next.
She's not wrong. But if you need a breather, can't hurt to look around first.
My comfort game. Hope you enjoyed BG1, Ramilla. Press to open the skill screen and acquire new skills. Really? Oh! I wonder, does everybody level up at the same time? Oh, I don't know what. Let's see. Saboteur. A true swashbuckler. The Lords of Fortune Saboteur specializes in using explosives and other contraptions to weaken enemies, control the battlefield, and handle even the most dangerous situations. The Duelist. Swift as the wind, the Antivan Crow Duelist specializes in dancing between blades and punishing enemies with devastating melee blows. Using tactics learned in Arlanthan, the Veil Ranger specializes in bringing down targets with charged long-range shots and pinpoint accuracy. I might be leaning towards the Duelist, to be honest with you, but let's see. Rogue Core. Rogues are cutting adaptive. They fight with two swords and a bow while exploiting enemy weaknesses. Oh, I have 3 points available, but I'm almost at level 3. That's interesting. All right. So let's see. Rogue. This is my core class. I can tap right trigger or hold right trigger for arrow. I can hold. Oh, you can hold the light attack button as well. That's interesting. And tap X or Y for a sprint attack. Oh, you can also do jump attacks. So dodge is B, tap B to sidestep an attack, or double tap to flip out of the way. Oh, I think I was only doing a sidestep. That's interesting. And then tap LB at the right time to block enemy attacks with your swords. Okay. What happened to Neve's leg? I didn't notice a problem with her leg. I'll find out a bit, Shatterstar, but she's probably a little touched up too. Duelist requires you to not get hit in order to be effective. Oh, that doesn't sound like it'd be good for me. I don't think I'm going to be particularly good at this game, but we'll see. Hey, there's a lot of skill trees like this. Yeah, I was really impressed by what we saw from the skill tree so far. You've been made a business just game about how much modders care about them by delivering mods. I don't think that's a good way to judge games, though, because how many modders a game has is really determined by how popular it is, not necessarily how good it is. Oh, after a successful defend, you can now launch a powerful counterattack. Oh, I like that. So wait. Okay, yeah, I do need to acquire this. So use your speed to launch a powerful attack from an extended dodge. So how does this work? Oh, you can roll back. So do a double B and then press X. Also applies recovering from being knocked down. That's actually useful. Gain precision after a successful defend. Progress further to unlock. Okay, so there are 3 different options for where you go next. That's interesting. Less momentum when you take damage. Rain death from above. Baited Beth, your bow can be charged. Huh. Okay, so wait. Hold on. Let's look at this again. Let's view this. Duelist. Cut down your enemies, think you have wings. All that kind of stuff. 1,000 cuts. Oh, 1,000 cuts! Deals damage up to 16 times with an especially devastating final blow. 1,000 cuts is in the game. Necrotic damage. Strike abilities apply necrosis on each. Huh, maximum momentum. You know what? I kind of like this. Deal up to 30% more weapon damage and take up to 25% less damage relative to your current momentum. Your charged attacks now consume to deal more. Was it rogue, dual daggers, and bow instead of two-handed swords? What do you mean? Inquisition had no crossbows, said Bianca. Why does this game not have great swords? Great swords was kind of standard in previous Dragon days. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, giant oaks of battle should be hard. I'm not sure that this game doesn't have great swords, though. Yeah, I'm not certain that that's the case. Adrenaline effects now stack up to 3 times, increasing its bonus damage to disrupt enemies. All right, you can respec anyway, so it's not like I gotta be crazy hardcore about it right now. I'm gonna say offhand that even though it works best when you don't get hit, I'm still probably gonna end up going with Duelist. Just because I like the dual wielding aspect of this game quite a bit thus far. And so I feel like I'm going to end up trying that out. So considering that, I think I'm going to probably end up using defend all the time. So we'll get riposte. That makes sense. What is this? Gain precision after successful defend. That's possible too. Evasive maneuvers. I like evasive maneuvers. Yep. I appreciate that. Lose 35% less momentum when you take damage. That's probably a good call as well. Exploding arrow. I'm not sure how often I'll be using arrows. Jump attacks guarantee critical hits if the target is knocked down. I don't care about that, but I probably want to... Oh, I could go this way, though. So, wait. Gain precision. Yep, you know what? I'm going to go this way, I think. Pilfer. Ooh, that's a detonation. Adds insult to injury by swiping a potion when you slice up an enemy. That's interesting. So hold on, let's refund these points. I'm gonna take this, I'm gonna take this, and I'm gonna take Pilfer so I have a detonation. And there we go. Now, How do I don't understand. How do I switch over to another person? Oh, well. We'll work that out sooner or later. Yeah, Christian, I'm enjoying it so far. Look for one slanted. I will, Notorious. Absolutely, I will. People are having a lot of trouble to find gray swords. No idea if someone found one, though. Oh, interesting. Yeah, Varric's not a party member. But how are the character models? They look about the same as they did when in the trailers. Optional. Talk to Neve. Talk to Harding. Okay. What's the easy way to get to the map? Do they have an easy way to get to the mini map? Let's see. Doesn't seem like it. Hold on, I'm trying stuff out. Yeah, okay. All right, so then where is that? This, and then what is this? That's the table. So I want to do the optional stuff first. Oh, actually, here, hold on. Nope, there wasn't anything there. Couldn't get anywhere here anyway. Oh, whoops. I could get in here. Okay. Whoa. Imperial weave. Oh, that's the material. Okay. Something I can craft stuff with. Sounds good. Oh, what's this? Collect. Notes on a caretaker. They always been here. They are beings in the crossroads, unknown even to the wise, though the most ancient ones make any domain their own. Certainly this caretaker belongs here now. I wonder what we look like to them. Need is a scaffold, and the need of the living ever rise and fall upon it. Hunger, thirst, sleep. Imagine the constant cacophony to one sensitive to such things. Or am I too simple? Wants are fleeting. Needs have deeper roots. Perhaps that's why I find this particular spirit's presence both comforting and disconcerting. The prospect that our heart's desire and our truest need could differ, or even at odds. It's hard to contemplate. This note has a smear of paint on one corner. Okay, so it's not clear who actually wrote that. Interesting. Yeah, Varric said it is an advisor. Ooh. Painted pot, which is a valuable item, apparently. And then we can come down on the side over here. And then what is this? Okay, cool. And this is the side of where we were. And what's up here? Ah, it's a little marker here.
Wisps. Figures are in the fate, but I swear they're following me.
You all right?
Strange place you've fallen into, but I'll work with it. You know me.
Do I?
I know Varric wanted you for the job. You know the same about me. It's a start.
Sure.
I'm not sure stopping a ritual is the best way to meet someone.
So much for first impressions.
Is that romantic?
Better on the second.
Oh,
well,
okay, here we go.
So far.
You take a lot of notes. What about?
Lately, what we know, or knew, before Solas changed the game.
And it's?
Not much. I'm sure Lace would hate to hear that, but one step at a time.
Okay, so step one is figure out what we're chasing.
Right. And the 20 other questions that need answers...
That's step two?
I can see why Varric brought you on.
We've just got to start somewhere.
Oh, Neve approves. That's interesting. Neve is definitely the one that I intend to romance. I'm probably going to end up rizzing all the party members until I commit to her, though. Some of that dialogue felt a little disjointed to me, but not in a big deal kind of way, so I'm all right. Ooh, what's this? Read. To enter the library passage, 3 pairings must meet face to face. Here we go, yeah. All right, that's one of them. Now, how do I get over to... Can I drop down from over here? Oh, wait. Can I drop down over here? Looks like I can. Whoa, that was almost rough. Got commercial over a minute's worth? Yeah, I can't control that over on Twitch. Sorry. On Divine Imperatives. The helm of the Solar is destroyed. Elgarnon's favorite torture is over. Too many agents have been rescued with their minds burnt out by that memory of an enraged son. I feel a lesson here. The helm was not created to torment, but the Evanuras are not as we are. Our God's ruminations carry their own will and imperatives. Memory bleeds into their icons and transmutes them as fire begets fire. For our Wolf Lord, who put so much of himself into his creations, what imperatives do they carry? The heart of a rebellion must remain hidden, yet the light of divinity is uncontainable. We must be swift. A thought lingers. Even as he saves us, what does he impart upon us? So far, I like the codex entries. I'm a fan. Let's see you.
There must be two more.
There must be two more, but they like that. Okay. Probably really is a dominated theme. Yeah, it's true. What's up, Darbo? How are you, man? Let's see. Is there... I don't remember seeing anything about being able to switch stuff around on those other places, but... Oh, here. Hold on. Let's see. Purpless. Pure ore, not bad. And this is facing over here. Excellent. And let's see what's over on the other side here. Oh, wait. There's like... There's more of these... Look at this place. We planned a rebellion here once. Said we'd change the future of the elves, throw off tyrants, and we did. Now the path outside is fractured. It'll be hard rekindling all the Illuvians. Solas, if you see this, I'll be looking for you, out in this world and in the mortal one. Don't cause too much trouble before I get there. I don't know what we're supposed to do with these. Let's see, what happens if... Yo, Joe, thanks for the 500 bits, dude. I'm diving in for myself. Thanks for the stream. Yep, my pleasure, dude. Hope you enjoy the game. Your install is done. Oh, that's awesome. Is this purple yet? So far, I'm enjoying it. So far, I'm enjoying it. I have no real issues with the game as of yet. There was an instance where... Oh, there's a statue all the way back over there. Hold on. There was an instance where the game... I already did the conversation with Solas, and it didn't allow me to side with Solas. I was annoyed by that.
The precipice of change.
That's been the biggest complaint I've had so far, but everything else has, for the most part, been fun, actually. Can you fail a jump and dive? This is an excellent question. I have no idea.
Okay, that did something.
What are these all going to? Oh, they're going in that door? All right, fine. So here, hold on. Let's test this. Record. What's saying the line is going to be interrupted. Then you get the full line and they're supposed to say. Let's see what happens. Bam. Not here. I don't know about other places, but it looks like here, failing a jump is not relevant. All right, now there's a light over here, which I believe is supposed to mean that there's someone to talk to. Let's find out. Wait to hear your thoughts on the game. Thanks, Richard. I'm looking forward to it.
What do we do now? What do we do?
Harding?
Oh, Hey, Rook. How's it going?
I should be asking you that. I got you hurt.
This is a dangerous job. Everyone knew that signing on. There's so much to do. We have to keep going.
Awesome, Amy. I hope they that it finishes downloading very, very soon. Notorious, you're absolutely correct. BioWare fired a bunch of the devs who were directly involved with creating Dragon Age in a heinous manner. It was really, really messed up. I feel like it's more of an EA thing, to be frank with you, than a BioWare thing. Even because, also keep in mind, the new BioWare president is not really someone who helped make the games. He almost feels like a guy that EA brought in to be their hatchet man. I've already said some pretty derogatory things about him on my channel. But I think it's important to note the majority of people who were fired by BioWare in this manner have spoken well in regards to Veilguard. They have not gone out and trashed Veilguard. They have not asked people not to buy Veilguard or anything of that sort. And some of them, such as like Mary, have spoken out, like retweeted the trailer of the game, all that kind of stuff. So from my perspective, those developers who got let go are not, they do not see Veilguard failing as something that is supportive of them or that's something that would help them. And so because of that, I feel comfortable supporting the game. But that firing and the manner in which they were dealt with is absolutely something that's going to be a part of my review when it comes out for this game. 100% fair to bring that up. My thing overall, but I dig a Season Pass 2 for Wrath of the Righteous. Nice! I want to share the CRPG hype with everyone. That's awesome. That's awesome. Wrath of the Righteous is so awesome. Jones, appreciate the follow over on Twitch, dude. So I don't have to leave my computer for the next several hours. Nice.
You don't slow down for much, do you?
You sound just like Varric. And I always said, well, someone's got to keep you on your toes, old man. So that's what I'm here to do. That's what I have to do. We need to get back to the ritual site, don't we? Let's stop worrying about me and go do that. Come get me when you're ready to go.
So does her being beat up like that have an impact, is what I'm wondering. Gather the team at the table, no problem. So far, the Lighthouse is pretty cool. I'm looking forward to seeing how it develops over time. What is all that over there? It's got, oh, those are just the fireflies she talked about before. Okay, fine. Let's go in here and see what the deal is. Oh, wait. So this wasn't lit up before, right? Oh, it was not. Ooh, what is this? Memories of a duet. The sheet music left by this instrument appears to be for a duet. It has been annotated by an expert hand. The annotations are accompanied by clear emotional impressions, diligent practice with a ruthless eye to mistakes, the relief of private achievement, away from well-meant misunderstanding and mindless worship, an unspoken joy in the center of rising perfect echoes. Finally, a beloved memory surfaces, a smiling glance, meeting at a crescendo, a shared moment of understanding, seeing completely and being wholly seen. The impressions fade. A little bit of gold. Can never have too much of that. Flawless crystal. We'll find out later how useful that is or is not. Okay. The verified bit is taking longer to download. I'm sorry, Amy. Follow the way late part. I still had to film it. Two Girls, One Dad movie I dream about. So probably be who pushes sort of precinct. What's up, Benjamin? I didn't even see you join in, dude. Baldry, what's up, man? How are you? Roland, what's going on, dude? Thank you for the stream. How's the voice acting so far? They seem to have a simple and pretty diverse cast. A couple of people have spoken poorly about the voice acting. Honestly, for me, I don't have an issue with it thus far. Thus far, I'm having a good time with the game. Let's see. Table meeting. Bam. Well, they didn't change the codex designer. Oh, there's a specific codex designer guy? Interesting. Take care, Star. Have a good night, man. Or good day, rather. My bad.
So, we stopped the ritual.
And Varric paid the price.
Unfortunate.
Varric made his choice to go talk with Solas. He knew the risks. We all did.
And now Solas is gone. And we're here. Wherever here is. Besides in the Fade.
Solas called it the Lighthouse.
He did? When?
While I was out cold, he showed up in my dream, and he's really mad that we stopped his ritual.
Good.
He's also trapped in some kind of prison in the Fade. Not happy about that either.
You're sure that wasn't just a dream? It's a reasonable reaction.
Solas can speak with people in their dreams. Even kill them.
I'm safe on that front. I bled a little when I got knocked out. Enough that he can gripe at me, but not enough that he can make my head explode.
So Solas is using blood magic, like any normal mage would to play with your mind.
But he's not a normal mage, like I told you. He's an elven god.
Putting together a nice ritual doesn't make him a god.
Ooh! Race-specific dialogue. I like it. I like it. I like it. Rogue Trader, I could burn it, Heresy. Nice. Why is the voice acting putting you off, Lynn? That should get a play again. Just on lower wages eventually. I don't see any reason why they should have to accept lower wages, especially if this game ends up doing well. I would never advocate for, hey, EA should get a larger share of the revenue. Part of, I'm a huge fan of Rogue Trader. Imagine that full voice acting would be incredible. Yeah, I agree, Vandal. Make Ron Bear's level of size relatively rank and file there. Come on. Racist dollar. Stop it.
The gods of my people were incredibly powerful. I don't mean they were powerful like a skilled mage. I mean they destroyed entire cities. They shattered mountains.
That's great.
So no, they might not literally be gods, but they're a lot worse than whatever you're thinking.
This is an awesome exchange.
Well, we've stopped the ritual, and there doesn't seem to be an immediate danger. For now. You're certain Solas can't use blood magic to affect your mind?
I'm not certain of anything. But we're not out of danger.
What do you mean?
Solas had 2 of the other elven gods imprisoned. When he got trapped, they escaped.
So those things we saw come out of the Fade when the ritual went wild, those are...
Elganan and Gillenane. 2 of the ancient elven gods that Solas rebelled against.
Escape is our fault. Yeah, let's do that. The elves are Sade. Yeah, we know which ones they are. It'll be interesting to see. I haven't heard good things about how they're portrayed here, but we'll find out. My high pits supplying man. They're not being sacked because of oversupply. They're being sacked because of greed. When a developer uses your skills to create a game that generates over $1 billion and then dissolves your studio anyway, or fires 100 of you anyway, that's not because there's an oversupply. It's because they want to be able to keep as much money as possible. It's not the same thing at all. I like Rook's voice acting so far, and unfortunately, Conrad, there wasn't a raisin option in the game, so I couldn't do that for him. But you know, I would have preferred the more wrinkles, the better.
They're free because of us.
They're free because of Solas.
No.
Lace is right. If we hadn't stopped that ritual, countless people would be dead.
Rightfully
I
so.
know. But still, they're out there now.
Okay. Then we find them and we stop them.
Solas says Elganan and Gillenane drew on the Blight for power and became corrupted. That was when he imprisoned them.
So instead of 1 god running around, we have 2. And they're not just powerful, they're blighted.
We need to get out there and stop them.
Take care,
Just
Davey.
like that, without Varric. And you're still getting back on your feet.
I'm fine. We can't just sit here and do nothing.
We need to investigate. Figure out what we're dealing with before we rush in and make things worse.
And how many more people will get hurt, get killed, while we spend time investigating?
No, we need to investigate. Eric, the rain's holding up well so far. So far, I don't have a big issue. What's going on, Prodigal? No voices for if you pick at Thedas as your background. I didn't play around with whether or not you get different voices based on the background, but I doubt it. So I assume it's just 4 different voice options and 2 pitches for each voice. Playing by the voice. It seems fine so far. I agree, Prime. I have no issues with the voice acting so far. Pretty wisdom, no mystery or anything. It's for kindergartens. I don't agree, Vandal. Thus far, like the writing isn't blowing me away, but it's not turning me off either. There are a couple of interactions in that first conversation in the Lighthouse with Neve where I was like, that could have been better. But other than that, I haven't had an issue with it.
If Elganon and Gillenane are worse than Solas, we can't go in blind. We need to know what they can do and what they want.
But we only have Solas's word about all of this.
Then let's go investigate for ourselves. We find out what we're dealing with, and then we take our shot.
Fine. The Illuvian led us here instead of back to Minrathous.
Let's hope it goes back to the ritual site. Maybe we can find some clues at the scene of the crime.
Harding, you okay to go?
I'm not gonna sit back while elven gods destroy the world because I have a headache.
All right then. Let's get back to the ritual site.
The Illuvian has its own special room. It's just down the stairs.
Awesome. How are they going to stop blighted gods without Warden sacrificing themselves to kill them? Remember, Lynn, most people don't realize the reason why Wardens are so necessary to deal with blighted creatures. So it makes perfect sense that they wouldn't say automatically, oh, these creatures are blighted. Well, that obviously means that we need Grey Wardens. It's not public knowledge. Voice and dialogue remind me of a supervisor from work. Be positive. It's hard to find a child that's being honest about games. My pleasure, Ted. Absolutely, man. Canadian game company made everyone British or American. Oh, I didn't even think about it from that standpoint, but I actually appreciate it when developers look for cultures and accents that are outside of, what their base is. What's this? The Dread Wolf's Illuvian. Most of us have only traveled through the Illuvians at the whims of those who called themselves our gods. We know them as mirrors that always go from one to another, a bonded pair linked no matter the distance. Solas has outsmarted the so-called gods. If we use normal Illuvians, they could track us to our lair. Solas has improved upon June's work by creating a mirror whose singing stone can change its tune to take us to any Illuvian and not just its bonded partner. Thus, we can travel wherever this rebellion needs us with no fear of pursuit. Travel is as safe as a normal Illuvian. If you have questions, ask for the slow arrow, and I will guide you. I'm looking forward to meeting this slow arrow. Interesting. Nothing else is here, right? Okay, cool. Well, they can at least be Canadian. What's up, Joes? How are you?
A dozen demons waiting on the other side of that Illuvian.
If it even takes us back to Arlithin.
Harding, you sure you're up for this?
I'm fine.
Well then.
I don't think we've played enough to know whether or not Neve comes off as a detective.
Let's do this.
It's really, really early in the game, and she hasn't had an opportunity to really detect or investigate anything. What is the blight really? That's a great question, Blizzard. Really cool to meet some of them. I agree, Rogue. These outfits are working for me, by the way.
Well, isn't that a surprise?
There's the ritual site. But if the gods really did get out, they're not here anymore.
Right, let's take a look around and see if we can find...
We stand upon the precipice of change.
Uh-oh. Whoa! Veil jumpers, huh? attacks are kind of messed up.
I'm trying! It's not working! I can't contain it!
Strife? Irlin? It's me, Lise Harding.
They're from the
Harding?
Adventure Nights short
What are you
stories,
doing
which I
back in
never
all of
read.
them?
It's complicated.
I can see that.
Rook, Neve,
Like his voice.
this is Strife and Irlin. Varric and I met them when we first started hunting down Solas. They're veil jumpers, experts in ancient elven magic.
Hardly experts. I should have been able to shut that artifact down. I'm sorry, Tarith.
It's not your fault. Since the sky ripped open, the magic's been surging. Bunch of artifacts that had been dormant for centuries started coming alive. This is because of Finn Harel's, Solas's ritual, isn't it? You all were supposed to stop him.
What? Where were you helping us? Keep perking up on instinct whenever I hear Fleming's voice in your stream. My brain will not accept that she's dead. Me neither, Bella. I'm hoping to see her. Okra, appreciate the follow over on Twitch, dude. The lip sync is really off. I haven't felt that way. Let me pay more attention now.
We did stop him. The sky's not pulling itself apart anymore, is it?
But
it didn't go as cleanly as we hoped. Solas got pulled into the Fade, and two somethings got pulled out. Or someones, I mean. Two of the Evanurus. Elganan and Gillenane.
Mathalanast.
the elven gods of old, the Evanurus.
If they truly have returned,
Then things just got a whole lot worse.
I was really hoping that the Dread Wolf was lying to us about all of this.
He's the god of lies. But some things are sacrosanct, even to him. He might be a bastard, but he's a damn sight better than the Evanurus.
there's a reason Solas led a rebellion against the Evanurus, and a reason he imprisoned them.
But now they've escaped.
Solid Snake. I've never played Metal Gear
Tareth is
Solid
in bad
before, so I
shape.
can't comment.
We need to get him back to the camp.
We've still got dozens of veil jumpers unaccounted for.
How can we help?
We need to find Belara Luther. She's the best there is at working with our ancient artifacts.
And also at blowing them up.
She was off looking for another artifact before this ritual shook everything loose. If anyone can get a handle on all this wild magic and the artifacts it's setting off, it'll be her.
Right. Then you two get your friend back to your camp and we'll find Belara.
Damn. I like how impactful my decision seems to have been. Like, it's messing up her face. You had that additional conversation. And now, even out in the world, that reactivity to the decision I made has continued. That's actually pretty freaking cool. Troy's voice sounds like he's doing a David Hayter impression. Looks passable, but not more. My theory is that is a big reason they went with the cartoony style is because with a more realistic face, it would look as bad as Andromeda. You might be right. I need to stay here. Yeah.
Harding,
Remorse.
you're injured. Stay here with the Veil Jumpers.
I can help.
I know you want to, but we don't know what we'll face out there, and you're in no condition to fight.
Okay, fine. I'll stay.
We'll meet you back at the Veil Jumper camp. It's just south of here.
Belara's out near some elven ruins to the west. At least she was 3 days ago. I'd start your search there.
Good luck, Rook. And thank you.
You're welcome. All right. Dalish me speaking. I don't knock you for it. Ooh. Okay.
Is it me? Or is there something strange about this fog?
I've never seen fog like this. Something's not right.
Oh, you can hold it and then it opens up. Interesting. Damn, why? The journal has a ton of information in it. When the team acts to stop the Dread Wolf, ancient evils are released upon the world. Interesting. Entropy's grasp. Okay. All right. I feel like they're very good African-American hairstyles in this game. Probably some of the best I've ever seen in the game before. Enjoying the game.
So
Surprised I'm liking it as much. I'm definitely enjoying it so far. I forgot that. Oh, whoops. I'm using the wrong button for block too. That also is called. Oh, look at that. Oh, she's really good at them. She's really good at dealing with them. Interesting.
People.
Really?
Where'd you come from?
Hey.
Bellara? Bellara Luther. Strife and Irulan sent us to find you.
Who are you, exactly?
Call me Rook.
Neve Gallus.
Wait, I know that name. But protocol is to wait a full week before they send anyone out to look for me. I've only been gone 3 days.
Well, the situation's changed. For the worse, unfortunately. Our gods, Elganar and Gillenane, they've escaped from Fen'Harel's prison.
I like he said, our gods.
They want to destroy the world.
Recognizes her as an elf.
Yes, that is very much for the worse. Okay, wait. I need a second.
Still, I'm not gonna want me. Have you been enjoying the game so far? I have, James. So far, I've been having a good time. But it looks like 2 different artist teams worked on the game. One for character design, another for environments. That's very possible. Very possible. Almost didn't get it launched, but decided the last minute. So far, Warcrow, I've been having a good time with this game. I got no complaints. Sorry, 1 second. What's the problem? Oh, she's showing me some food. Oh, nice. Okay, I'll look at that later. Oh, you're almost there, Amy? Awesome. Surprise. I'm still waiting for stuff I haven't already seen. Surprised so much of it has been in previews. I didn't see any of this stuff before. That's interesting. Hey. Amy and whoever, I don't know what conversation is going on, but just drop it, y'all. How's the combat? I'm on the fence. It's hard for me to say more about the combat. I need to experience more of it. I don't have very many abilities to use right now. I don't know what's true about this game anymore. So many opposite reviews. Yep, no problem, Crow. I'm hoping I'll be able to add some clarity to the whole situation. Made it very distinct. I'm not sure if she's Dalish, Blizzard. She may not be a Dalish elf. Not to play an elf again since the Dalish mage dwarves were better. I do love dwarves and dragon eggs. They do a great job with them. The environments did it really. The character design is very meh and outright bad when it comes to new Kunari designs. Yeah, we'll see. I don't feel like we've seen very many Kunari NPCs, right? We've only seen the Kunari that we can play as. That I'm not a big fan of, but maybe I'll like the NPCs more. I'm really hoping we meet somebody who looks similar to the Aeroshock. Probably too much to ask, though. Recycle buzzwords. Okay. Just chill. That's okay. Mixed reviews on Steam. Yeah, but how many of those people on Steam actually played the game? Like, how can you review a game? It literally just came out. It literally just came out. So most of these people haven't actually played it, Muppet. Good to see you, man. And not about pausing one way or another. What's going on, Dragon? Absolutely, man. That turns me off of the Darkspawn goofy faces. I don't like the design of any of the enemies that I've seen who are not human, to be honest with you. Or Kunari. I can't comment on the Kunari yet, but I do not like the Darkspawn design. I do not like the demon design. And even the elven artifacts just look all right to me. It looks, it's all right. They look like toys almost. It doesn't really look threatening, but might feel differently over time. We'll see.
I've had a couple of days, and I'm still trying to wrap my head around it.
It does sort of explain a few things, huh?
Thanks,
Like
Fritz.
what exactly?
The surge of raw magic in the area. These artifacts started waking up a while ago, but in fits and starts. One here, a couple there. Then, a couple of days ago, the sky split open. And now, raw magic. Thick as fog. Only a god, or gods, could have done that. There's something kind of exciting about it. And dangerous. Really dangerous. Dangerous enough that I was gonna head back to the Veil Jumper camp, but...
But what?
See that shimmer? That's a veil bubble. It's separating us from the rest of the real world, so to speak. You can only pass through it one way. Once you're in, you can't get out.
I think I'd prefer to stay in one piece, yeah.
Right, me too. But I think I can find a way out. A bubble like that? There has to be something at the center that's generating it. Something powerful. If we can find it and remove it, safely, I mean, the bubble itself should collapse.
And then we're back in reality?
I sure hope so.
Well then, let's get going.
I think she is the Sarah of the game. Agreed. So, oh, wait, no. I'm trying to figure out how do I'm level 2, so I feel like that should mean that my oh, wait. You can only level up party members when you increase your relationship with them, right? They don't level up via points the way that you do. Okay. There we go. That's why. I mean, sure, you could criticize the game, Disco, but most people don't know whether or not it actually sucks. Like, Skill Up is the only person who's been making that comment with any degree of authenticity, right? You have to actually play the game to know whether or not it sucks.
Odd to find a camp this far out.
We've got camps all over Arlethan. The Veil Jumpers do, I mean. Never really know when or where the magic's gonna start going wild.
Behind the waterfall, okay. Let's check over here first. So that's where we were. And then this would be going across here.
I've been trying to get to the artifact at the center of the bubble, but these magical constructs keep getting in the way.
A few dozen demons shouldn't be a problem.
Spirits, not demons. They're animating those suits of armor. The armor's attuned to the artifact to protect it from threats.
With sort of vendors, they can also increase the strength of your allies. Did that nug just dig underground into that rock? How'd that work? Thanks, Dragon Up. Appreciate it. Encouraging your party from time to time. Yeah. I think it's to encourage you change your party from time to time, and also to encourage you interacting with your party more. You know, which I don't necessarily see as a bad thing, but it still is odd. It's odd. I'm definitely interested to see how that works out. What did you give me? Blacksmith tools. Valuable item. Okay. I wonder how opening do locked chests and drawers even exist in this game? So where we need to go is all the way up there. So if we're staying down here.
That's the edge of the bubble. Can't pass through it. We need to shut down the artifact first.
Okay. Sounds good. We'll chill out over here first. Truffle. I don't know what truffle is, but okay. There's a chest up here. That's interesting. Can you? Nope. Can I climb up this? No. Can't climb up these vines or anything either, right? Okay, no. This looks like something I should be able to get. Thank you. I can. Now there's a path to go all the way up there. Is there a reason? Is this? When all these fireflies and things are around that, it makes me feel like there's something I should be getting over there. Okay. Not very detective type dialogue.
Is that water just swirling into the air?
We call that kind the whirlpool. The anomaly, I mean. Never seen one this size, though.
Again, I don't feel like she's been given any detective type situations yet. It's absolutely possible that you're right, you know, and that she's not going to come off as this brilliant detective. But I don't feel like it's early enough in the game to, or rather, I don't feel like we've had enough time with her to really make that judgment. Construct broke my leg. Veilguard took a blade to the gut. We can hear them above us on the bridge. Once they leave, we'll make a break for it. They can't wait for us forever, right? I respect those opinions that be and have valid reasons. Exactly. Exactly. People who are speaking from an authentic place, as opposed to, well, I know everybody hates this, so I'm just going to say that I hate it too, because then you all will agree with me and click on my video because we all are of the same accord. Trash. It's bad you can't control 4 party members. Anyone who thinks that's good or good decision or acceptance is wrong, and I don't respect the opinion of. I mean, everybody likes different types of games. Some people don't even like party-based games. Some people prefer like The Witcher. And I'm the exact opposite. I absolutely prefer party-based games, but I wouldn't necessarily try to say that a person's opinion is wrong. This is not really about right or wrong. It's about personal preference. Now, what I will say is that being able to control your party members has been a staple of the Dragon Age series. And taking that level of control away from the player makes this a significantly different game than what we have experienced previously before. We have not seen or played enough of this game yet in order to know whether or not that's a bad thing, though. We haven't. Like, let's be honest, there's been a ton of reviews that have come out. Only one of them has been negative. Yes, it's mixed on Steam. The vast majority of those people, in fact, damn near all of them, have not played the game. So I don't feel like that's really saying anything. Well, the people who have actually had an opportunity to play the game, most of the reviews are positive. Now, that might vastly change in the next... Oh, each companion has their own ability that can be selected on the ability wheel. Oh, okay. Ooh, I missed that. Oh, okay, so... Oh, she can restore health. Oh, that's interesting. What about you? Reduce the movement of enemies and companions, but allows you to continue moving and attacking at normal speed. Let's try it. Oh, in fact, hey. Wait, what? Oh, you know what? I heard about it. This is trash. This is trash, all right? They have set this up where if you use, basically all the party members are on one cooldown. So if you use because I've used time slow for Neve, now, even though I didn't do anything with Balara, her ability is on cooldown for 36 seconds. So the party members, they're not independent. Like, you can't use say, hey, I'm going to use this person's power, and then at the same time, I'm going to use this person's power. So it's basically like the party members serve as just one more power on your hotbar, you know, and you gotta select which one you want to use and then wait every time. That's trash. That's trash. I do not like that at all. At all. What's up, Tiago? How are you, man? So they are functionally just one extra ability. Exactly. Exactly. I do not like that. I do not like that. Like, okay, you're not going to let us control all of our party members. That's fine. But now it really, really feels like you're basically by yourself in combat. I do not like this change at all. At all. Who was the negative review from someone that actually matters outside of skill up? Yeah, they need to check. You can use the abilities. You can use the abilities at the same time. This says, I just use time slow. And look, this ability unavailable. Yeah, skill up did mention this in his review. Oh, I like the little snowflakes that come out from what Neve does. That's actually pretty cool. Using ability shortcuts by holding... Oh, okay, yeah. Oh, I forgot. What does this do? Oh, okay. Jump out and shoot some things. That's interesting. Oh, okay. Oh, and that's a primer, right? Level 3.
Made it through.
Excellent. Oh, and I got to skip. I already leveled up again. That's awesome. It's like a weak ultimate. Oh, okay. Until I get my my real ultimate for my specialization. Okay, nice. I don't see a cooldown timer on the right. Yeah, it said 36 seconds, and it said skill unavailable. Maybe additional party member abilities unlocked later. Maybe. And this is something Skill Up mentioned in his review. He said that, hey, you can't use multiple party member abilities at the same time. So I doubt he also was mistaken and got it wrong. Maximum bleeding stacks. Physical resistance is important. Ooh, leaping shot. Leap backward and fire an exploding arrow into the ground. Deals damage over a small area around the point of attack. So you can get... Okay, all of these are not abilities. So wait. So the hexagons are abilities. And what's this? Lightning flask. That's interesting. Oh no, this is a trait. It's not an ability. Leap backwards and fly an exploding arrow into the ground. Deals damage over a small area around the point of impact. Huh. All right. I want to make sure that by level 20, I'm ready for Duelist. So I guess we could go around this way. Sure. I'm not dealing any bleeding damage thus far. I don't think so, at least, but I'll pick this up anyway. Maybe it's a bug. I'll try again in the next fight and we'll see. So if I see Skill Up was very honest in his review. It seems like it. I saw someone saying that as you are progressing in the game, you get more features, things you could do with your companions. Okay. 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 I don't know who CD Action is. The Guardian also left for negative review. I thought the Guardian was like 3 out of 5. That's not negative to me. We play a mage rogue party members will open locks for you. My understanding is all the things that require you to unlock things or move things out of the way, you could get from your party members. Like, it's not like you have to have a rogue in order to do certain things. Strange design decision. Maybe it's to unlock. Yeah, we'll see. Also, many players always say matters even with the controversy. I would say he matters. I like Manny. In fact, he was the first review I went for. But I feel like the controversy puts his review, it puts it in a very different light.
Any ideas on what the artifact we're looking for might be?
I have a couple of theories, but nothing definite.
Oh, okay.
We might find some clues in the ruins, though.
All right. What's this?
I don't usually
Large-
see elven
Oh.
ruins that haven't been picked over.
Common
Not many people
light
come
armor.
this far into Arlathan. Just veil jumpers mostly.
And people trying to save the world, apparently.
So hold on. Is that? Wait. Here we go. Is that significantly better than 6 defense, 10% ability damage? Yep. Looks like that's much better than what I had going on. And you know what? I'm also at the point I'll allow for a different look. It's all good. It has zero to do with his review. Controversy has nothing to do with his impressions of the game. I mean, it depends on what you believe. If you believe that he gave,
it's probably something
if you
important.
believe as I do, that he gave his editor footage, and then his editor leaked that footage without his knowledge, then no, the controversy is not related to his review. And that's what I believe. However, there are obviously a lot of people who believe that he purposefully leaked the footage and that he did that because he had an axe to grind regarding the game and regarding some things with BioWare. If that's the case, then the controversy is absolutely related to the review, because it's hard to believe what he would say regarding the review because you don't feel like it's coming from a balanced place, from a place that is based in reality. So it depends on your perspective. I got to be honest with you. 3 out of 5 is not failing. 3 out of 5 is basically a C. 3 out of 5 to me is like a 70 out of 100. That's not failing. Yeah, exactly. No, Star, I 100% agree. 3 out of 5 is like 7 out of 10. That is not a failing grade. 3 out of 5 means it's a good time.
We have to get over there. The artifact we're looking for must be inside.
Okay. 3 out of 5 means it's not necessarily a great game, but it ain't a bad game either. It's not a waste of your money. Excellent. Oh, okay. That's one way to do it as well. He automatically jumped over it, by the way. I didn't even press anything. I actually thought that was kind of cool. Okay, so that marker is way off in the distance. Why did they give me the ability to come up here? I guess it was just another option. Was there anything down here I missed? No. Anything down here? No.
No way across. Think we can make the jump?
Oh, no, we can make a bridge. There should be a power crystal somewhere nearby.
I've heard people, some of the reviewers talking about puzzles that they felt like
Bring it
were
over here and slot it in.
super brain dead. Now, obviously, it makes sense that the puzzles you get right now early would be easy, but we'll see over time if the puzzles get significantly more difficult, or if it feels like it's just one big old time waster. But Skill Ups, Skill Ups talking about this was hilarious. He was so clearly annoyed. 3 out of 5 does not equal 60 out of 100. It does not. What are you all talking about?
Drawing magic from the ring temple to this area. I need to shut it down before we can go up the path. But doing that will attract anything nasty that's hanging around.
We're ready.
I mean, it does, but I don't know. It doesn't work for me. I understand from a straight up mathematical perception that is true, but from the standpoint of looking at a review, when I see 3 out of 5, my thought does not go to, oh, this is a terrible, awful game. Like, no, that's not the way it works. On Steam, there are 63 besides play. I think this could be a win for them. Whoa! There's 63,000 players so far? That's definitely a win. What in the hell is this? Wait, what? Why is it doing when it won't let me? Oh. I've got to manually select her. Okay, so when I run into a device like this, I can use her. Okay, cool. Oh, where an indicator around your head will flash when there's an incoming melee attack. Dodge or defend to avoid taking damage. Yeah, You're just now getting into that? Oh. If I had known you, oh, snap. I keep forgetting that I've got long range options. There we go. Whoa. Okay, that is the guard. I don't know why I'm messing up the timing on this. There we go. I wonder what happens if you just...
Got it.
Why is that not doing anything for him? Oh my God. I was trying to use my arrow to take out his barrier, but that wasn't working apparently. Oh. There we go. Excellent.
Now there's a nice shot.
Veil crystal. Oh, so sometimes the enemies drop things.
Magic energy. Path should be clear ahead.
Interesting. All right. I don't have time to play 3 out of 5 games. Games like BG3 Wrath of the Righteous exist. I mean, I played Rogue Trader when it first came out. PC Gamer gave it a 65 score. I think at the end of the day, you know, reviews are helpful, but you also have to have a strong understanding of what it is that you like and what kind of player you are. And sometimes I'll play a game that is reviewed poorly just because I know this is the type of game that I want to play. Like I mentioned, I was going to play Veilguard no matter what because I love Dragon Age and I need to know how the story continues. So no matter what, I feel like this is a game I'm at least going to enjoy. Right?
The detective from Minrathis?
Last time I checked.
I've read about you.
Famous?
You've gone after some powerful mages before, but Fen Harel? The real Fen Harel?
And now Elganon and Gillenane, apparently.
My actual gods are out there trying to end the world, and Neve Gallus is on the case. I can't believe it.
She's definitely the teenager of the group, but I think it is kind of cool that like Neve is someone who's known. Ian, appreciate the $10 super chat, dude. Happy Dragon Age Day. I won't stick around too long to avoid spoilers, but hope you're having a good stream. I'm having a great stream so far. I got no complaints. Play an hour more. The slander is that, and I totally get why it's rated M. I don't want to spoil it, but there'll be some very dark choices soon. Ooh, I'm looking forward to it. I'm looking forward to it. The review scale is broken. Reviewers treat it like 7 is the worst score and a 10 is achievable. Yeah, people have made that comment about IGN, right? That they feel like IGN basically gives all games a what do you call it? Gives all games a 7 to the point a 70 to the point that 70 doesn't really mean anything. I get where they're coming from, but at the same time, I can't remember a time where IGN rated a game a 70, and then I played that game, and I was like, this game ain't no damn 70. What the hell were these people thinking, you know? And so, because of that, it's hard for me to judge them. This is where I just came from. I guess they were giving me an alternative route over there. All right, whatever. Went into the, Yeah, Rogue Trader absolutely deserved better. Not totally sold a lack of player choice compared to past Dragon Age games I love, but the combat does look cool overall once you understand what the design style is. Yeah, I'm getting more and more comfortable with the combat for sure. It's definitely, though, a sharp departure from Dragon Age previously, so I definitely...
Someone met a bad end here.
Even mages have trouble with the artifacts here. They expect them to work like, you know, normal magic.
Mm-hmm.
But they're different. The magic's more alive somehow.
It's much different from what Dragon Age has been previously. So I get it when some people are like, yo, I prefer old Dragon Age and this isn't hidden for me. I really wish they had done something closer to Origins instead. Might just buy this game next month when I get paid. Nice, okay. Skill Up and More Tips will set the same things to review. Trash to one game of the year to the other. Preferences matter. Absolutely. Absolutely. Exactly. And that crash bit, I dig it. Reviewers don't. Right. You know, like Outcat games. I understand Outcat games usually have launch. They're not the most stable games. But sooner or later, they'll get there. And so I still really enjoy them. Drive what I like, so I play what I like. Exactly. Let's see someone give my favorite obscure anime a 6 out of 10 or less. I don't even consider them reviewers. The scale so far has always come up with objectives and is a good source of game evaluation. I honestly don't agree with that. Don't disagree with that. I pretty much, I use IGN for news. I don't use IGN to determine whether or not I actually want to buy a game or if I enjoy a game. We have found the usurper's archive spirit. It's not the Dread Wolf's creation as we surmise, but another's. You can guess whose. Removing it could be risky, but leaving it equally so. I await your orders, Lord Elganon. Interesting, nothing we can do with that. This is here, so we might as well take it and get our potion back. Cool. All right. Oh, there's some more stuff here that we missed. Definitely would like to know what I'm supposed to be doing. Oh, these are all valuable items. Okay, so I think this is all stuff I'm supposed to sell, basically. We could go over there. And then what's over here? Yep, and then that's where we came from. Okay, cool. So, you gonna attack me, bro? Oh, I missed that.
Another sensor construct. We'll
I
have
don't
to take it
understand
down.
why that. Why isn't it? This is blocked. Why isn't it blocking for me? So confused.
Okay, easy
All right.
enough. But watch out. Whenever you see one, there's more nearby.
That's fine. All right, got done with that. But it's like launch date, wait, DLC, wait, second DLC. Yeah, it can be. I'm hoping that their next game, it'll be more stable right from the jump. How often demons you during travel? Oh, you didn't like Road Trader? No, but for the action gameplay instead of more tactical RPG. Yep, I agree, Patrol. Like the deviation from
These
Origins
kinds of ruins never gets
started
old.
with 2.
Anything here that can help you piece together what exactly that artifact is?
I have a theory, but we're miles away from where that artifact should be.
Oh, wait. Oh, whoops. Take this back here. What's in here? Gold. Flawless crystals. Nothing back there, okay. Nothing over there either. Okay, now let's pick this up. Close one door closes, another opens. Rook participate in any of the banter? No, I've heard that your Rook never does. You do not participate in banter, you can only listen. Some people feel like that's kind of weird. I feel like there were multiple times where that was your experience in Origins. So I'm not, it doesn't really bother me. Like there were times where your companions would say, hey, he's with such and such he's romancing such and such a person. And you could jump in and say, why are you gossiping about me or anything like that, you know?
These constructs! It means I was right.
Right about what?
About where we are.
Oh, wait. You know what? Sometimes it's showing up in red. Is it saying that I can't actually, I can't block it? I think that's the problem. I'm trying to block when maybe I would have to be a warrior in order to be able to block. Right, see, it's red at the top. That's what I'm missing. Okay, so you can't dodge you can't block everything. Okay, you know what? We're gonna start using okay, we're gonna start switching it up a little bit more. There we go. That's my problem. That's what I was confused about. All right, and plus it just makes sense. I'm a rogue, I should be dodging more. All right, no problem. You played Rogue Trader and Dark Heresy. I never played Dark Heresy, but I heard it's pretty good. I also never played XCOM 2, and
so
I've
if this
heard
is an armory, what
over and
sort
over again
of
that I really
artifact
should.
are we finding? A weapon?
An archive spirit.
What?
Oh,
a creature of the Fade.
Is this where we get
bound
the
to a
caretaker?
crystal.
Okay.
Our ancestors used them to store knowledge and to help them dream.
Interesting. Okay, so the ultimate builds back up with time. I don't have to attack people in order to build it back up. That's interesting. We rode. I love the dog when I was there. And Morgan for the banter options. Absolutely. Mr. Input lag makes the parry blocking weird. Took me a few hours to get used to it. The shield block. Okay. That makes me even more convinced that Rogue was the right way to go. Rogue Trader is what's going on, Eclectic? Game of the year. I was a huge fan of it. I think Void Shadows is fantastic as well. So they're making the game even better. All good stuff. Worn, okay, worn handpick. That's another valuable item. Chest piece. Is that something where I can go up? No? Oh, snap! Whoa! So the monsters look super goofy, but I like that when you first meet them, they're carving up an animal. That's actually kind of cool. And he's done. What's the hot bar for this?
Hey, Rook, nice shot.
Darkspawn. Here.
Damn.
I never would have believed it. Until today.
That's actually a nice introduction for them. All right. Let's see. Yeah, nothing here. I lost a little bit of health, but we're gonna hold off on using that. There's a path over there. That's fine.
Another one of those resonance amplifiers.
Games can waste it.
Get ready. Once I shut it down, the path ahead will remain blocked until the magic dissipates.
We've got your back.
No problem. Oh, wait. Oh, it's blocked up there. I see.
Sure thing.
What is that city that they're lining up with? Oh, here we go.
To the right.
That was my fault. It feels like I can't see them on my map. I wish
I've never seen Darkspawn this deep into Arlington Forest before.
Whoa.
As far as I know, it's never happened.
Could the Elven Gods be commanding the Darkspawn? Solas did say they were blighted.
You saw those Darkspawn, though? Something was different about them.
And we'll stop them. Once we get
Oh,
out
that's
of this
right.
bubble.
There's supposed to be a reason
Let's
that the
get to that
Darkspawn
central
look
temple.
different, right? Personally, I feel like the design reminds me of Husk from Mass Effect. In fact, more and more, I'm feeling like a lot of my issues with this game will probably be feeling like they're taking things from Mass Effect and putting them into Dragon Age when they're really two separate series. And I feel like they should be treated separately. Musing paying homage to Doom. I never played Doom, so I can't comment. I just have weird taste in games. So, what are like 3 recent games that you really enjoy, Conrad? Like straight up action game. I do not disagree. I think it's definitely moving far from the roots of Dragon Age, but that doesn't mean it's a bad game, and it doesn't mean that it's a bad Dragon Age game. So I gotta play it more to find that out. No verdict yet, Wiggly, but thus far I am having a good time. The enemies have the same fight pattern. I would agree. It doesn't look to me like there's a whole lot of variety in how enemies attack. But I've only faced a couple of different enemy types, so I don't think I'm far enough in the game to make a true judgment on that just yet. But thus far, I would say the enemies are the weak part of this game. And in both their visual design and their attack patterns. What is going on here? So wait, we do this. Oh, you can shoot the barrels, right? Aim the ballista and press to fire an explosive bolt. Take it damage will knock you from the ballista. Okay.
More dark spawn.
Oh, nice.
Right where you broke that wall.
I'll take that. I'll screw that up. Oh well. How do I make it where this will automatically... I know there's a way to hotkey this. There we go. That's what it is. Okay. We good? No, you all are running here? Yep. Okay, that means there's more. Oh, snap. Good lord, there's a lot of them. They really didn't expect you to screw up that ballista. It's all right. No, sir. Oh, snap. I didn't realize anyone were with me. There we go. We good? We're good. Okay, excellent. All right. If I end up having to do that again at some point, I'll do it better next time. Primer and detonation from Mass Effect. Yeah, exactly. Taking that same system. Now, there were combos in Dragon Age, so it's not like it's completely out of the ordinary, but... And I haven't got deep into it, so I can't really comment on whether or not it's actually implemented well. But we'll see. I'm upset they changed Dragon Age so much because it's one of the few series that I liked. Yeah. But I also get and understand some of these changes because they can look at the landscape.
And another resonance amplifier.
Yeah, that's Blight.
Should be the last one, I hope.
Fingers crossed.
That's the Blight here. Interesting. Because they can look at the way that Inquisition was received in comparison to the way Origins was received, and it's not crazy for them to say going closer to Inquisition is the more sure bet. So even though I prefer, it doesn't seem like I can go like completely off the screen. I forgot. Whoa, 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 whoa. Somebody is... Oh, that causes bleeding. You know, no, I don't even need it right now.
Last barrier's down. We're close. I can feel it.
Okay, so the ultimate causes bleeding. I didn't realize that before. Good note. Good note. Is this game just baby easy or is this low difficulty? Neither. It's on the regular difficulty, but I'm at the beginning. So, you know, the game always eases you into stuff. I almost died, actually, a little bit earlier, but that was completely on me.
Where it is, I mean, it's almost like it's feeding off the elven magic.
And there's a chest over there. Man, you gotta... Oh, snap! Ooh, that was almost brutal. Okay. I will say, though, that it seems like the reviews... Oh, okay, that's not gonna work. The reviews that were negative about this game definitely made it clear that it felt like the combat was not up to stuff. Oh, there's a pole or something up there. Interesting. Seems like a pass actually damage that can take out enemies. Yeah, thus far I'm actually not too mad at the job my companions are doing. Yeah, the camera is kind of rough, but thus far I'm having a good time. What's going on, Elite? Machines are bleeding. You know, I didn't even think about that, but that's a great call out. The game worked better with a stamina bar for dodge. Before BG3 said no one believed there was a future for deep sea RPGs. Exactly. Like, people keep comparing this to all the things BG3 was supposed to do, but it's going to be years before we really find out what BG3's impact is going to be on the gaming landscape, because you have to give developers time to look at what was successful and then figure out, okay, how can I put that into my game? So it's not fair to really say, well, Larian made this turn-based CRPG. Why couldn't BioWare do the exact same thing with Dragon Age? Like, that wasn't going to happen. Okay. I got a signed shield for Dragon Team and Comic-Con. Everyone at Com said Mass Effect was great and Dragon Age was for nerds. Yeah, Mass Effect is the more well-received property, even though both of them are respected. I mean, even for me, Mass Effect is like #1. Dragon Age for me is probably #3. I probably like Witcher a little bit more than I like Dragon Age. The stench of decay fills the air. The Evernuris now wield power beyond anything I've seen. Their magic is fueled by corruption and death, and creeps even now to the stones. We cannot outlast this siege. That's rough. I'll take it. Oh, come on, man. I was about to say. That was almost rough. Got you. Got you. And there we go. And now we're out here, but we're going to go over here. Whoop. Don't want to miss that, though. Okay, nothing else to pick up there. We got more potions there. Most likely painted mural over there. What's going on here?
If that building's what I think it is, then the alignment means we're here. This is it. This is where it was kept.
Where what was kept?
The archive
Excellent
spirit,
question.
or as the ancient elves called it, the Nodus Derthalin. It means the inevitability of knowledge.
Why is it called that?
I don't know, actually.
Excellent question.
The notes were never very clear on that, but I plan to find out.
Excellent question, investigator. Yeah, I also hope that BG3 raised the bar. To be honest with you, I was really happy when Owlcat announced that their next game is going to be fully cinematic and Unreal Engine 5, because I really felt like some of the things, and that it's going to be fully voice acted. I feel like all of that is in response to, it's addressing the times. It's addressing, okay, you know, if there's a higher standard that people are really looking for to enjoy their games. And so I'm really, whatever that next major project is, really looking forward to seeing how that turns out with Owlcat flexing their muscles a little bit more and going in a direction they've never went in before. Oh, he doesn't look good. 2 was great. I'm a big fan of Mass Effect 2 for sure. As fast as a genre.
More constructs ahead.
The inner sanctum. We're getting closer.
All right. Yep. I forget as much. Oh, you know what? I forgot. What was this? How? When I was just how do you block a jump attack like that? I don't appreciate that.
Power crystal.
Then let's go find it.
Construction plating. It's just a valuable item. Okay. Kingmaker was pretty mid. No, I enjoyed it, but it was extremely buggy. Like, there were issues. There were definitely issues with the game, but I enjoy Kingmaker a great deal. Owlcat won't lose the complexity. Yeah, there are some people who are concerned that by Owlcat allowing, making all dialogue fully voiced, you're going to create a situation where there's going to be a lot less dialogue overall to account for that. So I'm hoping that certainly that's not the case, but we'll see. What is this? Here, hold on. Disable hit indicators above your head.
Power crystals around here somewhere.
My understanding is you can turn off every aspect of the interface. So let's see. Hide helmet, HUD, objective tracker, combat tags, advanced combat, display health percentage, display player health, show abilities, stick selection, activation type. Whoops. Seems like that's all there. Combat aim assist, prevent death, wayfinding. It might be that it's on harder difficulties as well, that you could turn that stuff off. But I'm pretty sure there's a way, because Kayla mentioned she turned the game down to easy and then turned off everything in the interface so that she would basically see nothing. Trolls, yeah. Accessibility, camera shake, disable UI hold inputs, accessibility, low health, screen, that's all. Subtitles, controller vibration, other. I'm not seeing the specific option, but I feel like it's probably in there somewhere. The only thing I would like Owlcat to add is full voice acting. I want them to keep the complexity of their games. I like reading. Voice acting is overrated. You're in the minority. I'll tell you that right now. The vast majority of people do not like having to read a lot of text while they're playing games. I'm kind of in the middle. I like reading, especially on my blight boils can impede progress, search the area, then expose and destroy their weak point to clear the way forward. So how do you know what their weak point is? What does that even mean? So hold on. Will it not? Oh, okay.
Another
I
ballista.
just shot it.
I bet we could use it to break through that wall.
Oh, okay. What wall? What wall are you referring to? Oh, that wall. Cool. I thought I could have just as easily put that thing in the other thing, but apparently that wasn't an option. So I'm glad we did it this way instead. Because yeah, when I put this here, I thought if I wanted to, I could have put it over there, but maybe not here. Okay, whatever. What's over here? Open that, and then you. And then bring you over here. And bam. Okay, and that didn't specifically do anything. And no. Oh, you need both of them filled in. Oh, got you. Edward, thanks for the $2 super chat. Yeah, no problem, man. My pleasure. Any questions you all have about the game, if I'm able to answer them, I absolutely want to. 3.
We did it.
This isn't work.
Is the
really interested? Awesome, Crow. I hope you enjoy it, man. What I don't really need is all the cinematics. I love the voice acting that immerses me. I love cinematics, voice acting. Again, my favorite series of all time is Mass Effect. Like, Mass Effect to me is the gold standard.
I have so many questions for it.
You're going to ask it questions?
It's an archive spirit. You'll see.
Mass Effect 3 basically tells you everything I love in the game. Weak points when it's glowing active. Okay, thank you. The fans of the genre liked the game, but the game was so big it brought in a lot of people who aren't fans of the genre. Which game? Witcher 3? For sure. Kosatis, what's going on, man? Appreciate the hello from Greece. Hope you're doing well. Flowing temple, new area. What's this? Oh, broadsword. I appreciate that. I'll look at that in a bit. Do I need potions? Why didn't it open the first one, not the second one? Oh, yep, I'm definitely low on potions. I didn't even realize that. And, uh-oh. What's this?
Okay, here it is. The Nodus Thalin.
So we take it and we're good, right? We can head back.
Oh, I wish. No, it's a lot trickier than that.
Of course.
As if darkspawn demons and animated suits of armor aren't tricky enough.
Nothing's ever easy, is it?
So what makes this tricky?
If I remove the artifact the way I'd usually do it, it'll explode and take out half of Arlathan with it. Good news is, I think I can shunt the energy somewhere else. Okay, here we go.
You always punch the reporter? Ha ha! Scout is psycho, y'all.
Is pulsing.
Uh-oh.
I've never
You're
seen
activating
this
the
before.
blight.
It's almost like it's breathing.
Oh, is this when we finally meet the ogre for the first time? Oh!
Ogre! That's an ogre!
Oh, damn. How did I not? Thank you. I should have waited until I got through his armor before I did that. Oh, now you tell me that red means that their attack is unblockable? Thanks. There we go. Whoops. Didn't see that he was about to do that. Oh, I haven't used my ultimate ability before. Press L, left and right trigger to use your ultimate ability. Build your ultimate meter by damaging enemies. Once full, that's unleash it. Oh! Okay! Super cartoony looking orc. And I agree. The enemy design for this game, not up to snuff.
Well,
all three
wasn't
games were
expecting
better.
to fight an ogre today. Then again, I also didn't expect to learn that my gods are rampaging around and trying to end the world. Just one of those days. Okay. Let's see. Okay. There we go.
Ballard definitely comes off as childlike.
No. That's good.
It's not annoying me, but it's not attractive to me. Definitely romancing Neve.
What does that crystal do?
Keeps the artifact powered. Focuses the ambient magical energy. That's why these things still work, thousands of years later. Oh, no you don't.
Sulanan, Vir Sulevanan, and Asal Dirthara.
Oh!
Well then.
I am the Nadas Dirthara.
Right, I have questions.
I am the Nadas Dirthara. What do you...
She has big PB energy. I disagree. I couldn't stand PB. I thought she was awful. Whereas with Ballara, I more so get the feeling she's not my cup of tea, but I'm not convinced yet that she's a terrible character. I do agree that she's childlike, but I understand you gotta have different party members for different types of people. Some people like running around with childlike party members. Like BioWare has kind of always done this. They've always had the party member who kind of feels like a kid, but you bring them into all this dangerous stuff anyway, and I always avoid them like the plague. So I'm not gonna necessarily make a judgment call on her just yet. Also BG3. So them Skyrim and Witcher 3, right? I would Skyrim most definitely, and I would say Witcher 3, yes. Not classic RPGs. Zarspawn can fit in with the grim adventures of Bill and Mandy. Did Mass Effect outsell BG3? I would say yes. You know what? Now y'all have me curious. I actually want to know this. Did Mass Effect outsell BG3? Let's be fair and use Mass Effect 1. How many sales Mass Effect 1? Mass Effect 1, the series overall has done 20 million copies. Mass Effect 1 and its sequel combined for more than 7. So actually BG3 might have sold more copies. Now I think about it. How many copies sold? BG3 has done 10 million. So actually, yes, it did sell more, but probably not more than Mass Effect 3 though. She's just quirky. All right. Right. Mission Val. That's exactly what I was thinking of. I never brought her with me on missions. I always left her at home. Always.
Where'd the spirit go? The Nardust Ithalan, I mean.
It went back into the crystal, but the crystal's broken until I fix it.
Okay.
It's kind of my thing, fixing magical stuff.
I do like this core idea, right? That you have this character who focuses on elven artifacts and understands them and how to make them work. I think that's super cool.
Strife and Irulan will want to know about this. And the Blight, and the Darkspawn. Let me know when you're ready to head to the Veil Jumper camp.
Ooh, she got 2 skill points now. That's interesting. What's this? Level 4. Oh, I got skill points as well. Isn't that nice? But I can't jump up over there. Why not? So ooh. And I didn't need another.
We stand upon the precipice of change.
That's back where I came from, right? I assume. So, oh, you just talk to her when you're ready? That's interesting. Here. Let's see. I don't know if we're gonna get right into the fight, so let's see. Why don't I have a helmet yet? What's up with that? And then this. Yep, that's superior. So, what if you want to change the look? How does that work? How do you get to the look instead of the? So wait, I'm looking at it. It just press X details, right? If I press A to change, it goes to another sword that's in my inventory. But show compare, right? It doesn't say, hey. Huh. I wonder how I get back to the look. That's interesting. And let's see, nothing there. 12 damage, I'll take that. And this. Nope, nothing there. What's this? A healing belt. 400 healing. What is this? An empty amulet slot. Ring slot. Okay. Now, why does it say resources? Oh, those are just the materials and valuables that I have. Okay, cool. There is no weight limit in this game, which, frankly, I appreciate. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. BG3 did outsell Mass Effect. Yep, it outsold 2 and 3 for Mass Effect. Oh, wow, that's interesting. And Inquisition outsold BG3. Yeah. Thanks, Conrad, for the $5. Yeah, I never realized that. But, man, Inquisition was such a monster game for BioWare. By far, the game that sold the most for them. Elden Ring is at Witcher 3 is at 50 million. Elden Ring only sold 13 million in comparison. Oh, I didn't realize Persona was at 22 million. Damn. And the original Baldur's Gate is at 15 million. That's crazy. Mission has terrible HP, but can sneak attack enemies to smithereens if you got crowd control force powers on them. Oh, that's interesting. Yeah, I'm never going to find out. I'm never going to use Mission Vow, especially when there are so many other awesome party members available in that game. The most hated BioWare companion is Sarah. Why? Blarley seems true. Sarah was just annoying. You didn't like her humor? He was also a cave diver with remnant artifact knowledge and young at heart, which is what I'm seeing from Ballard at the moment. I agree with that, but hopefully they're very, very different from each other because, man, I cannot stand PB. Could not stand her. Okay, it says something's different with companions. Oh, that's right. She's got more slots now, right? I thought, seemed like she only had 2 before. Camping gear. Well, oh, there's that little note in the upper right. I see. Attack my target deals 50% bear damage. What is attack my target? It's probably something I should be using that I'm not using. Oh, wait. Fade bolts. Oh, I think she's got more stuff now. So, wait. Fade bolts. Detonate sunder. Veil jumpers never know when the fate might throw at them. Applies weaken. I can already apply weaken. That's not what I need. She's an expert crafter. Okay. And wait. You still got a little mark on you. What's that about? Why do you still have a mark as if you have something new to show me, but there's nothing new going on? I'm confused by that. Oh, wait. Skills. That's what it is. Oh, that's the way it works? Good lord. Okay, so you've got these separate fields. Achieve Hero of the Veilguard status to unlock. I don't know what that means, but okay. Yeah, KOTOR was fantastic. HK-47 was amazing, for sure. Elden Ring has sold 25 million units. That sounds a little bit better. Can we use 2 full-size swords? I have a broadsword and a rapier. I don't think I can switch that up, but we'll see. Kyle, what's going on, man? Appreciate it, dude. Glad you've been enjoying the content. Use the Make Mission a Jedi mod. Oh, make our Guardian. She's OP. I didn't even consider. I've never looked at any of the mods. In Mass Effect tag with Krogan, you'll never be disappointed. Usually do MC Revan is always a Scoundrel Guardian. Extremely badass combo. I don't remember my my build, honestly. I don't remember that at all. Okay, so you can heal, and if you do, the final level is on activation. Wait, Pillar of Health. What is this called? Replenish. Greater passive. Pillar of Health on activation now grants immobile. So wait, I'm confused. Is this a? Do you manually activate it? I guess you do. On activation. What activates this? Oh, wait. Replenish. Replenish. When you use replenish, also grants immovable. If you have low health, you become invulnerable. Oh, that's interesting. Now she also has Galvanized Tear, which does electricity damage. Bella create, draws enemies out. Target now is burning. Galvanized Tear. Damage versus barriers and whatnot. When the tear opens, it sends out a shockwave of energy. I want something that triggers my freaking my weakened effect. Detonate Sundered. Applies weakened. She does not have the ability to detonate weakened, it looks like, which is problematic for me. So here, what do I want? I want you to do something different from what Neve does. So here, we'll go ahead and pick up this, and we'll go ahead and pick up this. Sure, go ahead. Go ahead. Now, Harding. Harding is still level 1. Oh, that's right, because it's based on what you do with them. So they're not all going to level up at the same time. Okay. Neve, you have no additional skills either. So wait, let's see. Advanced relationship by completing content with this. By completing content with this companion, each rank grants 2 skill points. Okay, so it's not just talking with them, it's completing quests with them and things of that nature. All right. 10 million copies is absolutely proof of an audience. No question. No question whatsoever. The vast majority of games do not get that far. Perfect defense applies bleeding to your attacker. Necrotic weapons is active. This ability applies necrosis instead. Interesting. And what's this? Affliction damage is now an additional 10%. And I do not have any other skill points, so I can't get that. All right, let's go ahead and save this. Combos of rock, paper, scissors. We'll see. The yellow looks unfortunate. Some unique gear can improve things like debuffs and primers. Okay.
Ready to go?
I will definitely be looking for all of the unique gear I can get. Actually, wait,
let's
don't
look
leave
around
yet.
a little more.
Because I'm not certain if the game allows you to come back here. So let me see. Map. Legend. Yeah, no. Doesn't look like anything's missing, right? We're good? All right, fine. Let's go. Do you get to choose the class for Inquisitor? Yes, you do.
Ready to go?
Extremely appreciate your insight. No problem, Sid. My pleasure. Let's go.
Right. Let's get moving.
Let's
Come
get
on.
moving.
I'll show you the way to the Veil Jumper camp.
Why, thank you. And Khan, so far I'm enjoying the game. It's obviously extremely different from any other Dragon Age that's come before, but I have not concluded yet that that's a bad thing. Oh, it's like a full cab with like many people. Interesting. And they look so dejected. Oh, that's right. This is a full faction.
16 on bed rest, and some of our most experienced fighters are still missing.
We're running out of veil jumpers. Whatever's going on out there, it's scary.
Laura, it's your job to fix all this.
Jahel and Milva never reported back from Demeter's crossing.
There are 100 people living in that village, or near enough.
Better than Origins? No.
You're back, and you're alive.
Unless you ask Moonlight.
Good.
Sounds like things have gotten a lot worse since we left.
Darkspawn. They're showing up all over Arlethan, attacking anyone in their path.
We've evacuated 3 daily settlements already.
We ran into Darkspawn too, near the Nodus Dirthalan.
Wait, you found the Nodus Dirthalan? The archive spirit? We could ask it about the gods. Figure out their next move.
Archive's broken. Won't tell us anything. But that doesn't matter. Any Dalish settlements we can save, we should.
So far, we've been lucky and arrived just in time. But given how fast these Darkspawn are moving, it's only a matter of time till our luck runs out.
Well, it hasn't run out yet. So let's stretch it until it breaks.
If we could predict where they'd strike next, we might get ahead of them. But so far, they've been unpredictable.
Which leaves us with what?
Demeter's crossing.
What?
Irlin and Strife. When we came in, you said you'd lost contact with Demeter's crossing. We could go check it out. The 3 of us, I mean.
You mean 4? You're not leaving me behind.
You were just wounded. We can...
You'll have to tie me up to keep me here.
I don't know what you're going to find there, Rook. Likely nothing good. But you'd be saving people. And it might get you on the trail of the gods.
Demeter's crossing's on the far side of the lake. There's a small boat at the docks. It'll take you there. Watch your back out there. And good luck.
Use help a large as and free them from the veil bone. She'll uncover it. Yep. And she has joined the team as they search for the escaped elven gods. Excellent. Hey, we got a codex update.
Okay, we'll need a boat to get there.
We've been acknowledged as
Let's
veil
head to
jumper
the
ally.
dock.
Visit a merchant to buy new equipment and appearances. Ooh. Okay.
What you hear about Demeter's crossing? Bits and bobs for just the right price.
Veil jumper strength 150 out of 3200. Interesting. Shop rank 1, max 4. Rank up merchants and unlock new items. How do you rank up merchants? And this is... Wait, what? Oh, we already have that. All right, this game has a system where, like, if you buy something that is the same type that you already have, it upgrades that particular thing. But it's too expensive, so I cannot, unfortunately. So that's this. Oh, and I can finally get a helmet as well. That'd be nice. I'm tired. I'm disappointed. What's up, chat? So far, I'm enjoying it, dude. I'm still early, but so far, I'm having a good time. Requires shop rank 4. Interesting. Okay. I'll buy that. No problem. Oh. Oh, that's right. Hold on. Couldn't we, no. I don't know if I need this. Shop rank 2. You know what? It's here, so I'll go ahead and buy a 10 heartwood. Oh, that you could do that to infinity? Okay, that probably means I don't need to buy it then. Can we go ahead and sell? How do I sell? Oh, here we go. That's separate. So I believe it was mentioned you could just go ahead and sell everything you have. You don't have to worry about holding on to things. Oh, you need more materials in order to upgrade these shops. Oh, that's good to keep in mind. Okay. Now, let's go ahead and upgrade my dagger. Storm needle. And let's go ahead and upgrade this. Yep, uncommon now. Excellent. And that's it for now. Huh. Can we directly control other party members like Inquisition? No. No, you cannot. You cannot control them in the environment or in combat.
It can be rough out there.
You cannot. What is this? Scouting reports. I was in the northernmost stretch of Arlington Forest, trying to find a way into the Genis ruin. We recently discovered an old journal that claimed a lost Hollow Keeper found a room full of relics inside Genelis, down in the labyrinth. The entrance was blocked by rubble. As I was getting ready to wedge myself through a gap, an apparition appeared in front of it. It seemed to be blocking my way. Whatever it wasn't solid, so I think I could have passed through it, but it seemed to be waving its arms. It felt like a warning that I shouldn't enter the ruins. I didn't argue and turned and ran. Elven Armory. We found another one of those strange elven buildings, the ones with the rings spinning around them. This one was unique, though, because it wasn't half melted. Not sure what kind of magic you need to melt stone like that. Not sure that's a question I ever actually want to know the answer to. I don't know why this one survived mostly intact when the other suffered so much damage, but the illusion inside was smashed. Maybe that was it. All that was empty armor was pretty spooky, too. Kept expecting it to jump off the wall at me. It would have built a car like, or are the horns too far off? I didn't play around with Qunari customization options, but I know there are definitely a bunch of different horns. So you're not lacking in that department for sure. And there's a lot of ways for you to change up the horns based on what your preference is. All right, let's make sure there's nothing back there. Yep, no, and we already clicked that, so I guess we're good. We can't talk to these people either, right? Okay. All right. And then I'm supposed to go the other way, so we'll start off by going this way. Anything over here? Doesn't look like it. Hey, collect heartwood. Okay. Oh, yep, there's some more heartwood. And the Rowdy Dowager Quarterly. The Rowdy Dowager welcomes the shortened days with longing for the collected two telling tales, being a story of rocking between hard places, first seeking escape, but ultimately finding release. Then, probably a third bear man shows up, the Rowdy Dowager. Exhibitions for the noble of thought, but spry of step. The lady herself says, strange credulity and modesty in equal measure. But where better to suspend disbelief than upon rising passions? 4 scars fluttered in shock out of 5. I don't remember what Randy Dowager is supposed to be about. Because someone who I'm pretty sure that was a series of codex entries in Inquisition or Dragon Age 2 as well, but I don't remember what their purpose is. What's going on, the hell? How are you, dude? Yeah, just saw I was Irish. All right. And with that, hey, actually, I didn't look at this closely. No? Okay, yeah, it's just a light source or something like that. Okay, travel to the Metis Crossing. Oh, hey, wait a minute. I just realized. There's got to be a shortcut to get to the map. What is this? Crossroads Alluvian. Oh, is that what's... No. I guess that's what's being kept in a cage, but I don't see how that's being kept in a cage. Whatever. Alright, let's move on. I like the story that gets pretty adult. The party in actions, though. I feel like someone talking to a child too often, not adults. See,
Sounds like a lot happened here.
What hasn't happened? This area is where Tevinter Magisters destroyed Arlathan City centuries ago. Whole lot of blood magic during the war.
And now?
Whatever Solas did stirred up everything again. The old blood magic from the war, it never went away. Ancient relics appear out of thin air, ruins float. It's like an old wound that never healed, and now it's bleeding again.
What is the problem?
Sure thing.
Oh, did I actually... problems. Here we go.
I did it.
Oh, okay. Create a bridge. Not bad. Imperial weave. I'll take that. And okay, more materials.
What a view.
That was the capital city, Arlathan. This is what's left of it after the war.
I don't imagine it floated back in the day.
Brutal. Fun. I tried even after review. Just can't do it. It's not gonna be for everyone, D-Jim. Game is enjoyable. That's all that matters. That's my verdict thus far. I haven't encountered anything that turned me off so bad that I was like, all right, I already know there's no way I'm going to enjoy this. Let me just go ahead and turn it off and move on. This flawless crystal. Okay. Lament for fallen Elvahane. I hear tall watchtowers once stood where those waters emptied into the sky, their torches lit to guide the weary traveler. Sometimes on still days, when the mist hangs low on the river, I can imagine the lighted path up to the golden spires of Arlathan and the voices of my people calling me home. I know Elvahane, our halal civilization, is not how I imagine it. Arlathan was a piece of wonder and magic, and also of conflict and war, ruled by tyrants. Yet still, I mourn it, and I wish that I could have seen it just once and called it mine. These feelings are not yours alone. There is no sin in grieving what was lost, imperfect though it was. Strife. The day of the long legs is near. What's up, player? To be honest, I like the game's vibe. Thus far, I'm cool with the game's vibe. It is absolutely less dark than what we've experienced in previous Dragon Age games, but that's not necessarily a bad thing. I'm not writing it off as a bad thing yet. If I accept the party member system. Again, I agree. I feel like the party member system could probably use a little bit of work. You know what? Maybe what I'm thinking of is accessible from the other side. So let's see. Let me not automatically assume. Let's find out what happens when we come out over here. Bring new region. Is this? Okay, that's just a light source. Oh, currently inaccessible. Okay, so they won't. So it does go out here, but they won't let you go out here because reasons. I don't understand what that means. Can I even press A or a K on it to get an idea of why? Nope. It's not accessible. For the first few hours in the game compares to the rest of the series opening hours. This is a good question. How do I feel? How do I feel in comparison? I think Origins clearly has. Oh, there's an actual person standing there.
Rook,
oh, nice.
you ready to go?
Oh, that's Harding. Oh, okay, cool. All right, Harding. Well, you know what? You have to wait. I think Origins is obviously the best. I think it's really unfortunate that more games didn't try to implement a similar Origin system. Even this game, it allows you to choose factions. You know, kind of feel almost like backgrounds, but and it may be more impactful. We'll see, but it doesn't let you. It doesn't have the same level of depth as Origins does. So I would say it's not quite as good. The secrets of the past now hidden, to each and every man forbidden. But seek ye with a watchful eye, find the key in the owl's cry.
The giant owl. Must be something to this.
That's unfortunate. Versus, going out there is not gonna help. Ooh. Hardwood. This might not be something we can resolve right now anyway, so I'm not gonna get too tough into it. All right. At some point, we'll have to figure out what to do with that, but I'm not seeing anything that really compares. Is there a way to get up on that platform? And also, what? I can't just. That's right in front of me. All right, whatever. If you say so. All right. Let's go back to Hardin. It is what it is. I'm sure sooner or later something will come up and we'll figure out how to deal with that. And the character just said the solution. Did I miss it? Someone said we were looking for a large owl, but I don't see a large owl anywhere. Check this one more time. No. For all I know, it's back behind there. See, and I know that I've heard it said by people that these areas open up more and more over time. So I feel like it gave me a puzzle right now that I can't resolve until later. Anything exciting happen? I wouldn't say exciting.
Another statue. There's an elf out there somewhere who really likes owls.
Solas. Yeah, so. Alright, we'll deal with this later. Let's go ahead and talk to Hart. Let's do that. Let's do that. Me coming. Check starts giving.
Harding, you sure you're up for this?
I'm fine. I need to get back in the fight.
Then let's go.
So is it that if your party member gets injured, they're out for a couple of missions? Is that the way that works? And I wonder how often you have to deal with this throughout the game. Ooh, nighttime. Okay.
I've never seen fog this thick in Demetta's Crossing.
Uh-oh, darling. I didn't even see you said something to me. My bad. Here, hold on. When this cutscene ends, I'll scroll back up. See what you said.
This isn't right. The dock usually has people bringing goods to market, bartering and shouting. It's always busy.
Something happened here.
They got wiped out.
Stay sharp.
It's so quiet.
Okay. Give me 1 second. Samikin. Hey, do I still need to get the kiddo? You do. Yes, dear. I appreciate you. Thanks, James. Yes. Yes, I need that, darling.
Quiet.
All right.
Where is everybody?
They are busy getting fed up on and turned into Darkspawn, most likely. It's too late for them, but you can still save yourselves.
It's market day. People should be out selling eggs and buying bread. But everything's just abandoned.
They barricaded the main entrance into town.
There's blight in there. I can feel it. Be careful.
You can feel it? Why can you feel it? Well, this feels dark.
It's blight. Even worse than in the forest.
Damn. Thanks, darling. Appreciate you.
Must keep everyone in. Mustn't let anyone out.
This is feeling more like Dragon Age for sure. It's been a little less dark than it usually would be, but this is definitely...
You okay? What happened here?
Keep them inside. Listen to the mayor.
Hello?
We'll be rewarded. All of us. No, you can't leave.
Hey, can you hear me?
Just stay here, and everything will be fine.
Oh, I like this. I like this. This is feeling very familiar.
To dominate the minds of these villagers.
This is feeling like trying to find the smith in the deep roads in Origin and hearing the old her creepy ex-girlfriend whisper on and on about how terrible things are. Man, oh man, oh man.
We need to search for survivors.
Let's see what we can find. Fan out.
This is highly uncool. Yeah, my Grey Warden senses are tingling for sure.
This is Adeline. I knew her. She was a farmer, sold spices to us, the best in Arlathan. I can't believe this happened.
Hope you enjoyed it, DS. I didn't catch, unless you're playing a warden, I didn't catch the start of the stream. Yeah, I'm playing as a Grey Warden.
Look at that.
Oh, I can sense the blight because I'm a Grey Warden. Great, that's a great call out. That's a great call out. Yes, yes, I'm so sorry, you all. You all are right. You know, I was, I've been so used to not playing as a Grey Warden that didn't even click for me. The game doesn't even remind you, though, that you can do things like sense the blight.
Ever seen anything like it?
Never. Blight's usually dead, static, but this is alive.
Can you remove all those helpers on screen? First, I want to play the game in the way BioWare intended. And then as we get deeper into it, I'll play around with stuff or remove things to see what we could do that might improve or not improve the experience. Take this out. Is it weird to say I missed the brood mother? just a tad. Just a tad bit weird. Steven, thanks for the $5, man. I'm at work right now. Is the combat close to Origins or Inquisition? I do not care for Inquisition. It's definitely a lot closer to Inquisition than it is to Origins. Thus far, I'm enjoying the combat, but I don't know if it's going to hold up long term.
Stay sharp.
Over there. 2 more survivors.
Hey, what's going on here?
Find the Veil Jumpers. Bring them to the mayor.
Ooh.
They're talking about Jahel and Milva.
They said bring them to the mayor. If we find the mayor, then maybe we'll find your friends.
This character looks just like the character we met right at the very beginning.
Why were they looking for Veil Jumpers? What did the mayor want with them?
Go! Oh, snap! That is an ominous looking pit. I don't appreciate that. I fell into it, to be honest with you.
Look, more people.
Must round up everyone.
Must get them inside.
I wonder if I'm going to have to massacre all of you. An obstacle. It can be destroyed when it's in its pulsing state. Okay. What? I'm going inside here? Good lord. You don't know whether or not it's a terrible game yet, so you haven't played it.
Milva!
That's one of your fellow Veil Jumpers?
Uh-oh. Damn, she's got some nice tattoos.
Melara!
Jahel! He's alive!
Melara.
This is the Thorian mission.
We'll get you down, Jahel.
No, listen. The gods have returned. I saw them. I heard their voices.
The gods did this?
A blood ritual to release the blight. The villagers, they said they needed power. Melara, be careful.
This is all creepy and bloody and disgusting and terrible the way it should be when you're dealing with Darkspawn. Do not like the Darkspawn design, but the ambiance around it and all that kind of stuff feels very much so on point. Very much so on point. Some content that doesn't look Dragon Age.
Come
Go
on.
another
That sounds
archdemon.
close.
Oh, wait a minute. Oh, there's another one of those. Oh, okay. We're kind of breaking through now, huh? Interesting. Why Balar have a head like a diamond shape? Couldn't tell you.
Help me! Hurry!
Oh, this is the mayor. Oh, not good. Not good. Very much so not good.
No, please! Hey!
Is this where Tash comes?
Fresh blood.
Oh!
Creature, come to me!
Wow. Wow.
I know you. You're the mayor of this town.
The village. The people. Are they,
Nope.
Blighted. Dead. All of them.
You gave them to the gods, didn't you? Didn't you?
They were in my head. Infecting my thoughts. They made me do it. Please, help me.
You're not going anywhere until I get the full story.
I tried to protect people. You have to believe me.
No,
The gods told me to lure the Veil Jumpers to the center of town. The others were to be rounded up and kept safe. They would be the first to witness the glory of Gilnenane's new creation.
Glory of
Show me
Gillenane.
gold.
I'm not letting you go.
So much gold.
Well, then, this ain't got nothing to do with them being in your thoughts, homie. My pleasure, Conrad. I always try to be even and fair when I'm covering games, dude. Feroz, what's going on, dude? So far, I'm having a good time. It's not like wowing me. I certainly don't feel like it's the best Dragon Age game I've ever played or anything like that, but I'm definitely having a good time with it. So it's also not a game where I feel like BioWare just phoned it in. So we'll see how the game holds up, though. Isn't this a kind of evil choice? Don't really get why all reviewers are saying it doesn't have them. It's not clear whether or not we can have an evil option here yet. Boss Page, what's up, dude? You don't have to fight a dragon right at the beginning. That would ruin the sense of scale and growth. I agree, player. I agree. You Lord Creation, a blighted village.
All this for gold. The villagers, the Veil Jumpers, the blights everywhere. Demeter's Crossing is dead because of your greed.
I didn't know. You don't understand what it was like to hear those voices.
The gods exploited his greed and fear.
I'm supposed to feel sorry for him? I say we leave him right here.
They'll die. The blights everywhere. What if the dragon comes back?
If we let you go, you'll run straight back to the gods.
They were in his head. Their influence might linger.
I understand what they do now. I won't be tempted again, I swear.
Rook, you're a Grey Warden. You could pack him off to Weishaupt as punishment.
Mayor back. We'll seek redemption by helping the Grey Wardens. Huh. I wonder if all factions have an option here. To the Grey Wardens with you.
We'll send him to the Wardens.
You've given the mayor a second chance with the Wardens. Allow her disapproves.
that.
Huh.
We take anyone. Even murderous traitors like you.
It's more than you deserve.
You don't understand. I felt their power. It's irresistible.
You're going to spend the rest of your life fighting Darkspawn. That's not enough to redeem you.
Nuke the
but
mayor
it's a
out of orbit.
start. Be grateful I'm even giving you this chance.
Why is it so
The
fleshy?
fade had opened.
Whoa.
And the gods were free. Thanks to Solas, they'd woken up to find their empire, their subjects, even their fellow gods, all gone. But they still had the power of the Blight, and corrupting a village was just the start. They made plans to tap more of the Blight, all of it, to rebuild their empire. As a path to power, it had its costs.
I like the art.
And everyone would pay for it.
And I think circling back to the Dragon Age 2 style of storytelling is a good move. I like this. Okay, so press the back button to open your map. During the game, you will open up fast travel beacons, which are also saved checkpoints. Explore local maps to discover beacon locations. Okay. Protege, what's going on? Yeah, that was an interesting decision. I wouldn't say it's flat out evil in order to leave them, but it is cruel, right? And so it's good to see a cruel option. Based on the reviews by Skill Up and Maddie, I didn't expect to have a decision like that available to me. Now, it doesn't necessarily completely dismiss what they said, because we don't know yet if there are real consequences for what was done. Like, will he play a part later on? Will it mean anything? That's still yet to be seen by this game. When it goes on sale for around $20, well, I hope you enjoy it once you get it. Yeah, Bella, I agree. Varric returning as narrator is pretty awesome. Anything more of the game, but if it gets dark more often, I'd be very happy. I agree, Eric. I feel like that whole section worked very nicely. Worked very, very nicely. Okay, so if I press back, when I press back, it does not go to, the map. Yeah, all right, fine, whatever. Yeah, it goes to library, and then I have to circle over to map. All right. Oh, is this one of these beacons? Okay. And then there's a beacon back at camp. So let's mark this. Can I put a mark here? Nope. Won't let me mark here, but I know it's there, so that'll have to be good enough. So wait a minute. Yeah, currently inaccessible. Oh, so it's not going to let me unlock more of the beacons. It's just saying, hey, you could go back to the one at the Elven camp. All right, fine. Hey, when I pressed back that time, it went straight back. Isn't that nice? And, okay, so this is Arlington Forest. There are 4 levels of Arlington Forest and a ton of stuff to discover that I have not picked up yet. All right, good to know. I might still end up going back to Inquisition at some point. We'll see. We'll see. They've kept the drawing storylines with Var telling that story. Yep, I agree, Pro12. I think that's excellent. Didn't expect it like that so early based on reviews. I 100% agree, Juan. And it was good to see, for sure. Actually good, but it was far too short compared to the other weekly stuff. Yeah, I agree that section did work really well, though. What's the bell for this character? What's up, Cube? I'm going with dual-wielding Rogue thus far. Better than Inquisition, honestly. What, the first couple of hours? What I will say about this game is I think I'm going to enjoy the first 10 hours of this game significantly more than I enjoyed Inquisition, because I'm not going to be stuck in the same place the whole time. Like, that first 10 to 15 hours slowly trying to get through the hinterlands was so brutal. So brutal. 20 or 30 minutes is not going, but it's not the greatest Dragon Age ever. We'll keep watching you play, but seeing this has kept my mind open. Awesome. Okay. Yeah. So far, from the beginning, I feel like I haven't enjoyed my first 2 to 3 hours with this game as much as I enjoyed my first 2 to 3 hours with Origins. because the origins were all so fantastic, and I don't think this quite measures up. But I think I probably enjoy these first couple of hours a little bit more than I did with Dragon Age 2. Even though I did immensely enjoy Dragon Age 2, so at the end of the day, like, I've enjoyed all of them. There's nothing in here thus far that's made me say, oh, I can't stand this game. It's terrible. It's awful. 3 out of 10, all that kind of stuff, right? Like, there's no doom and gloom for me thus far. But carry on. There's no stealth gameplay for the Rogue thus far from what I've seen, but I'm not deep in the skill tree.
They did. I'm sorry. Elganon and Gillenane sacrificed them in some kind of ritual.
Creators. What about the rest of the village?
The ritual spread blight everywhere. The entire village was overrun.
The few who survived are controlled by blood magic. Their minds are gone.
Elganon and Gillenane used them like puppets.
Uh-oh. Oh! Early on? Early on? Oh!
I dare say it was a show of
I figured we'd be like 20, 30 hours in before she showed up.
Knees, fearful, cowering, helpless in the face of such power.
Lady Morrigan?
'Tis simply Morrigan to you, Scout Harding. What a pleasure to see you again.
Rook, this is Morrigan, an old acquaintance.
Yo!
I thought she could help.
Morrigan helped the Inquisition when Varric and I were part of it. She knew more about ancient magic than anyone, except Solas.
'Twas both pleasure and necessity to help then, as it is now. Stopping Elganon and Gillenane shall require many hands.
So, they really truly are making her the new Flemeth, you know? Because I remember how Flemeth popped out right at the beginning of Dragon Age 2, basically. And you dealt with her a lot at the beginning of Dragon Age 1. That's awesome. That's awesome. Oh, stop it. Where'd the boobs go? Y'all, get a life. 1 second, my wife is calling me. Yes, darling. When? Okay, you're coming out now? Okay, all right, sounds good. Yep, no problem, bye. 1 second, y'all. My wife is coming through the alley. She needs me to open up the back gate for her. I'll be right back. Sorry about that. Husbandly duties call and all that. What's up, Eric? All right. Good. We had it with the poop and oranges. Y'all are ridiculous. I wasn't great at no faction. Who knew? What's up, Mix? Wants to be the hero. Who wants to bet the hero for rather than 6 feet under? I hope not, player. Based on the previous games, the hero for rather should still be alive.
So who are you exactly?
I have borne many appellations. Advisor to Orlais, Witch of the Wilds, friend to the Inquisition. My place here, however, is but a humble advisor on matters arcane.
Witch of the Wilds?
An honorific born of rumor and exaggeration. The fearsome reputations of your opponents, however, are duly earned. This dark turn of events shall only become worse.
Then I look forward to your help.
How refreshing. Your cooperative nature is appreciated in return.
What can you tell us about all this?
As dangerous as Solas himself may be, his imprisonment of the gods was just. To leave them unchecked would have been the very end.
What do you all dislike about Morrigan's look?
Just to be clear, you know your old friend Solas is actually the Dreadwolf.
So I have come to learn. It rather explains how he knew such a great deal of ancient elven history, and why he became so vexed when I attempted to explain it to him. Whilst I cannot claim the same depth of knowledge, the knowledge I do possess is yours for the asking.
I hope it helps. For all we know, the entire world will look like Demetis Crossing once the gods are through.
Thank you, Eric. You know, after all the trash y'all talked about my Inquisition character, it's kind of nice that it seems most of you all are down for the Veilguard look. So, James, you love the look. Dark, you don't like the headpiece. Yard feels like she looks like a mobile game. Croquet says, Joker smiling at the tiara. Seems like some of y'all don't like the headpiece. Carefree, you wish you could age her. That's interesting. The second bra underneath the first one. On other than that, she looks good. I like her face. I'm good with her face. I'm good with the tiara because the symbology of the tiara is very similar to Flemeth. So I think it's just adding on more. She is the new matriarch now. I don't like the double bra. I think that looks just odd. It would have been nice if they gave her something a little bit more jazzy. But it is what it is. Well, we know the entire would look like. No, that's not happening.
Not if we stop it first.
Ah, the confidence of youth. You shall need a good deal more of it.
I suppose you have some advice?
Thanks, James.
Set aside your notions of godhood and see them for the ancient, powerful mages they are. Standing against them shall require serious magic of your own. When you interrupted the Dreadwolf's ritual, did you happen across any of the tools he used?
He had a dagger, but it got lost in the chaos.
Then you would do well to find it. 'Tis better in your hands than those of the gods.
Is there anything else Solas might have had that could help us? We're in his, well, he calls it the Lighthouse?
Ah, yes. The legendary sanctum of the Dreadwolf. 'Tis said his Illuvian, the Viravas, could travel to any other Illuvian of his choosing.
That's not how it works right now. It only goes to Arlethan.
I can take a look at it. Maybe fix it, even. I know Illuvians better than most.
Any help you can offer, we'd appreciate.
If Illuvians
If only she
even
had been
worked the
around in
same way,
Origins.
all the magic
Or
is
Dragon
different
Age
now.
2 to help Meryl.
Our gods are back. Our gods. And they're killing people and blinding the world. How do we stand up against that?
None of us can do this alone, but we can stop them together. Alara, you're one of the only people in the world who can get our Illuvian working. Harding can track down the Lyrium dagger, and Neve can spot any clues we might miss that give us more information.
Hey,
Let's get
she's
to
gonna
work.
start investigating.
There's a lot of fight ahead of us.
Indeed. Prepare yourselves well and have a care in your choices. These are the times in which legends are born or slain. In this battle, I shall render whatever assistance I am able.
Right. Let's move.
I don't like that I'm the leader. I don't think it makes sense that these people all are just falling in line behind me and allow me to lead. I do feel like that was handled significantly better in previous Dragon Age games. Hey, I increased my bond with all my party members. That's awesome. I feel like in Origins, it's obvious you become the leader because Alistair so strongly does not want to be a leader. So you kind of just by default, become the leader of the party. In Dragon Age 2, it's obvious that you're the one who's kind of pulling your family along and charging ahead and saying, hey, we're going to figure this out. We're going to make it happen. And everybody else is kind of just terrified and following along because they have no idea about how to make things better anyway. And I like the way it's handled the most in Inquisition because you spend a great deal of time not being the leader until finally, after a horrible defeat, they come to the conclusion part of the problem is there is no clear leader and they all vote to put you in charge. And that scene with you standing up and all of the civilians basically looking up at you with, you know, feeling like, hey, all my hopes and dreams are resting with this individual, and then you raise the sword and have the option about what is the Inquisition going to stand for. I thought that was so powerful. The way it's handled here, where these people are taking commands from me who just met me and doing what I say, when it's not really clear that I have the gravitas to make these kind of commands, it's kind of odd to me, especially since apparently Neve is supposed to be like a well-known investigator, someone who has some real kudos behind her, and Harding is a highly reputable scout with the Inquisition, which at one time was one of the most powerful organizations in Thedas. I'm a Grey Warden and they're reputable, but it didn't really come off like, hey, I was a commander or like I was the top level guy. In fact, I'm on the run because a bunch of them have turned against me. So I couldn't have been that powerful. So the way they're just following in behind me is kind of odd to me. Kind of odd. Yeah, power of friendship. Power of friendship. You can reason just lock up Inquisitor in jail, just yank about whatever you need, a rift close. Technically, but I think you need to see the magic in place in order to understand what's going on. Plus, Cassandra wasn't going to lock up someone that she didn't know was actually guilty.
You can do this, Lace. It's gotta be done.
All right. Speak with Harding at the ritual site. Hey, I'm at level 5. Isn't that nice? All right, let's go. Skills. And what do we have here? What's going on? What's going on? What's that? Affliction damage plus 10%. I'll take it. And then companions. Who needs an upgrade? It's actually Harding who's ready for an upgrade. And you've got a bow. That's very nice, darling. That's very, very nice. I'm confused again. What am I missing? I don't understand how I get back to being able to. Oh, is it that I can't? Here, hold on. Hold on. My character. I'm looking at them. I don't know how I get back to the menu where I can change. Where I can change the way it looks. Hide helmet for conversations. Yeah, sure. All right, anyway, that's you. You've got everything here. I also don't know how. Wait, so what do you have? You've got healing. Healing is fine. Fade bolts, detonate sunder. That doesn't really do anything for me. Applies weaken. What's the other one do? Oh, you've also got time slow, but that's the other. Oh, here we go. This is the one I want. This. This doesn't, there's no option here? Man, she's got like 3 things, but you don't have any? Hardening gives a rousing shout, motivating you to act with renewed determination. Oh, increases your damage. Interesting. And then Neve. Oh, Icebreaker detonates Sundered. That's nice. And those. Oh, wait. Here we go. Is this it? Is this supposed to be it? Oh. Wait. What? Left trigger or right trigger. So here, hold on. Oh, crap. And I don't understand what that's doing though. Left trigger or right trigger. Okay, whatever. We'll have to play around with it. Neve's hat irritates me. No way that thing is staying on. This game has a world map. It does. More arousing than Harding. It does. Has a world map like Inquisition, right? Character. What is new? Oh, I got a hat. Right. And this hat is going to give me some additional defense. I do not like that hat. A hat that completely covers damn near half of your face? That's rough. How? What am I don't understand. What am I doing wrong? I'm looking all around. I don't see anything that tells me how do I change the way this freaking thing looks. They gave me that option when I first selected it, and now I don't have it anymore, and I don't understand why. Was it it wasn't a separate menu. Okay, here. Wait. No, it's a glossary. Codex. Elven people. What am I missing? From Strife's journal. Veil Jumper recruits always ask me the same question. What is Ruin's reach? I tell them it depends on the day of the week. It's always changing. One week the trees turn blue. The next you'll hear voices speaking to you from thin air. The truth is we don't know what it is. We only know that a stretch of forest where you could have a pleasant picnic is now an ever-shifting hall of mirrors and chaos. It's like reality is trying to figure what it wants to be, what shape it wants to take, and it keeps changing its mind. I've explored Arlington Forest for much of my life, and I've never felt so confused. The forest I once knew is becoming something else. Awesome. Transmog setting is at the Lighthouse. Oh, okay. You can hide the helmet, and I'm going to go ahead and do that. So I guess they just gave me the option to transmog at the very beginning, and in the future I'll have to do it at the Lighthouse. All right, that's no problem. I just want to make sure I wasn't going crazy. Is this the area where I already looked around and found things? Oh yeah, this is the fight site. Okay, fine. Apparently in the item section screen, according to Google.
That would have made things worse.
You don't know that. All you have are guesses.
We're up against something unfamiliar, working with more rumors than facts. Of course, that's all I have.
I should have taken the shot.
You didn't take the shot. I destroyed the statue. Who do you want to blame more for the outcome? We all did what we thought was best in the moment.
And look where it got us.
That was
good
dialogue.
Tried to stop the world from being swallowed by
chaos,
like and now it might be swallowed by chaos anyway. Elven gods escaped from their prison, Solas is in your head, and we're scrambling to figure out what to do. And Varric?
Varric knew the risks. He knew what it might cost.
We're still standing. The fight's not over.
You know, I like that about you, Lace. You don't stop fighting. You push for answers and action, while I can get stuck on questions forever.
Well, we need someone who can put the pieces of the puzzle together. We're fighting the unknown.
Exactly. Everyone has a part to play. Varric brought us together because of our strengths. He wanted a team he could rely on. We have to be that team.
Play to our strengths.
And rely on each other.
I think I can manage that.
Then let's find Solas's dagger. It'll be a start.
I do agree, Deacon. That sounds stilted. The hat on Neve's head. I've mentioned I don't like it. But now in that scene, I was able to take a closer look at it. I do like the snake iconography that's on top of it. I think that's actually pretty cool. I just don't like the tile sitting on top of her damn head. All right, let's see. Gonna black eye for the rest of the game? This is an excellent question. This is a very good question. What was that? Ooh. Hardwood.
Look.
There's magic lingering in the spot. Strong. Old.
The dagger was here. Something took it.
Nothing wrong with upbeat and cheesy necessarily. That's true. It can be good, but A, I don't feel like it fits Dragon Age. And B, I don't know. It's just a little off. You know what it is? The problem is all of our party, we've got 3 party members now. All of them are upbeat and cheery, right? We don't have any stoic, dark option right now. And I'm not sure we're going to get one. Like, technically, maybe Davrin and the TV Crow guy could serve that role. We'll see. But honestly, the trailers haven't made me feel like they even suit that purpose. And so I think that's why it doesn't come off as well. Because it's like, why are all of them so bright and cheery and so, oh, we'll all do it together with the power of friendship type thing. Like, yeah, with these stakes, exactly. You know, it doesn't feel quite right. What is that?
No. What if it
Oh,
took
that
the
is a
dagger?
dark spawn.
Only one way to find out.
All right. A blight obstacle, it could destroy. You already told me that. It's fine. You don't have to repeat that every single time I see one. You just told me that like an hour ago. Upbeat is fine. All Dragon Age games had upbeat moments. It's not the hopeful and friendly dialogue. It's the way it's delivered and written. Cringe. Yeah, it's something. It's something. It's not quite right. It's not quite right. I didn't like that exchange. I liked that one response he did when I said, hey, that was a nice response. But I didn't like the whole, the overall conversation. I didn't feel like that was, that didn't necessarily feel good. Hard one.
Big dark spawn coming right at us.
Okay, I really want to understand. I feel like change target. Yeah, I feel like this should be enhanced damage. I feel like there should be something where I can use party member abilities without having to go into this menu, but maybe that's not the way it works. So we'll just do that.
We have to go after that ghoul. Let's get this gate open.
Look up there. That magical device.
That magical device up there? Okay. If you say so. Here comes the dark spawn. What's up, Neutrality? How are you, dude? Yeah, I've been playing Veilguard all day, man. Having a good time with it, too. Oh, is that? Yeah. Bro, I'm sorry. Whatever happened to you, man? Man, this game sure does love its puzzles. This.
Good work. Let's keep on the trail.
Power to various devices. Okay, sure. I wonder if that's gonna get annoying. We'll see. Follow this hustler hours, bro. I plan to be. Ooh! I upgraded the rarity of that helmet. You know what? I actually kind of like this system. where if you get the same of a particular device or a particular item, it automatically upgrades. That's actually kind of freaking
To my
cool.
knowledge, but Solas's dagger is special. They might be drawn to it.
Excellent, and that's all done. All right. Oh, family's back. That means once this quest is over, it'll be time for me to stop so I can take my daughter
Anyone
trick or
spot
treating.
that ghoul? It must have come this way.
I know you're not ready, darling. I'm not getting off right now. Take your time. Put on your costume. It's all good.
Look out!
It's
More
all
dark
good.
spawn ahead.
We good? All right. Let me check back here, make sure I didn't miss anything. No. Got Hogwarts on sale. Yeah, Hogwarts is fun. It's fun for
More
sure.
darkspawn coming out of those
As
pools.
someone who's an actual Harry Potter fan, I was disappointed by parts of it, but it's fun overall. Perform takedowns with R. Damage enemies to fill stagger meter. Once full, enemies are staggered, which leaves them vulnerable and temporarily unable to fight. Perform a takedown on the staggered enemy to hit them with a powerful attack that does increase damage. Afterwards, the enemy will no longer be staggered. Ah! Steven, thanks so much for the $10 super chat, man. Look back at Stella and Barrick. Both tried to joke and keep it light, but knew when to shut it and throw hands when it was time to get down. Isabella, too. Exactly. And so, I feel like we don't know yet whether or not that's a problem with this group, but we'll see. Oh, here we go. I'm still getting used to those buttons. There we go. I should have checked. Oh, here we go. Ooh! It looked like you took that in the crotch, homie. That can't have been pleasant. That wasn't pleasant at all, homie. They wouldn't let me. Oh, okay, look. So now we can use her. I don't know what happened then. Why didn't it allow us to use... You know, we're going to test it out. Maybe it's just got a shorter cooldown. We'll test it out.
Got it.
Oh, my God. Ooh. Oh, I am screwing this up.
Not too bad.
Ready, set.
Oh, and my party members
Find the dagger?
dealt with that one.
I don't think these
Nice.
darkspawn took it. Let's keep looking.
Very nice. Very, very nice. Very, very nice. Alistair is hilarious for sure. Youngblood, what's up, dude? So far, I'm enjoying the game. So far, I'm having a good time. It's very, very different from any other Dragon Age game that we played, but it's not. It hasn't been bad thus far. Ooh, Fade Touch Crystal. I almost missed that. Glad I circled back a little bit. Oh yeah, I need to go to the edges more often. Okay. Apparently, I'm almost missing the stuff. Now. Oh, that's how you deal with that. Okay, interesting. Huh. Get from Heart. Why does it seem like Heart and Ledger is straight from Dora the Explorer? I haven't watched Dora the Explorer. I've only bought my daughter toys, so I couldn't comment. Ledger's on poor direction. Maybe you would think that and learn from Andromeda. It's possible. So let's say that Twitter with the pronouns is only if your character is or is a quest. I have no idea. I haven't gotten that far yet. Know nothing about it, other than what you can obviously see in this scene. That's true. Neutrality is the UI is definitely in your face. Kind of directions where they give it for those lines. Blight some of step by boils connected to a network. Disable them to make the obstacle vulnerable. Okay. Whoa.
Over there, a dagger thief.
Oh.
More blight in the way.
Uh-oh. Oh, snap. Junk. Okay, now. Here we go.
And there's probably another one.
Oh. Good lord. Oh, it looks like you need to be on the other side to be able to hit that. The bridge looks destructible, but I feel like you probably don't want to destroy the bridge. Can I get to it from over here? Is this it? There we go.
Nicely
Good.
done. I mean, it's gross, but you can't argue with results.
Nice. This is an Unreal Engine game. Frostbite. Not a fan of dialogue hat, but it's slowly becoming Veilguard curious. Nice. My pleasure to be of service. What's this? Grass blade, common saber. Who uses a saber? Interesting. Huge axe saw blades. Oh, really? Supposedly this is gonna be the last Frostbite game? In fact, here, hold on. Actually, I'm curious. Just want to make sure it's not me. What happens is I'm going to turn the graphics down to high instead of ultra. Tell me if you feel like the game has less stuttering that way.
Eyes open.
Oh, here we go. Still not doing that correctly. It's fine. And you, here. And I could have. I keep forgetting I have a bow and arrow.
Look, another one of those magical beams. There are two of these devices.
What's that
this
circle
time.
thing following me?
I bet we'll need to direct beams at both of them.
That was interesting. I don't know what that thing is for. What's this for? I think maybe Digital Foundry set. Interesting. What is this? Oh. Here we go.
That's one. Now to find the other.
There we go. Okay. And then you over here. I was looking for one of those light things.
Good work. Now let's see what's behind that gate.
Nowhere to get potions, so I'm definitely gonna have to invest in upgrades. How many potions I can use? Or you know what? You know what the real problem is? I'm not using my healing option often enough. That's what I should
Right
do.
on him.
That's it? But it rejuvenates over time. That's the way it works. Okay. I was about to be upset. Playing environment so good. He thought he was still in the cutscene. Oh, that's right. I forgot Asmik Gold said he would play this and review it. I'm definitely looking forward to seeing that. Should be quite interesting. So wait, this is where I just came from. And this is where I just came from, right? Where am I supposed to be going? Oh, over here. So I'm confused. What am I doing wrong? Alright, we can't go over that way. Okay, so apparently I messed this up somehow? No, this is the gate. Hey, you could drop down. I wonder if it's from any height. This is the gate that they said I needed to open. Oh, wait, there's two ladders. No, there's just this one ladder here. I'm confused. There's this ladder here. And this bag only goes over here. That other ladder is the one that I've already been through. So I'm confused. Then I went over here. And over here. There's no ladder or anything. It's here. And then it's dropping down in this same area. What in the hell? I am... Oh, wait. Where does this go to? Son of a... That was all side quest stuff. I could have just hit the little blight thingy and moved on. I wouldn't have, but still, it was an option. When in doubt, follow the blight. Exactly. I was being goofy. So good. So good. How's the morale? I'm still feel good about the game. I think most people in the chat feel like the game is okay, but there's definitely some folks who are like, yeah, I'm never buying this, I'm never playing this. Definitely some of those as well. And I have no idea. I might snap. I might easily become one of those. There we go. Oh, snap, actually. There we go. There we are. And you're done too. Excellent. And everybody's all done. What is that? Is that their bodies melting away to dust? Now I feel like $60 worth of game. Potentially. None of this blow my mind, so I hope I see something really crazy good.
We got company.
Oh, snap. Mistimed that, but it's okay. Oh, wait, no, actually, I didn't mistime that. I don't have that, I don't have that anymore. That's the problem.
That one!
There we go. Half the time, I feel like I'm fighting with the camera. Gotta be honest with you. Not a fan of the camera so far. Part of it is probably a skill issue, being completely transparent, but I don't feel like it's all a skill issue. More. What's over here? Open this. What the hell? Oh, I was about to say. Ooh. Item found. Armor upgrade. Interesting. Camera is jank. Yeah. What's about dragging in the game is fine. Even though it'd be more than I'm happy for 7.5. 45 or 8 out of 10 game. Used fat orders back in the day. Hence my huge issue with Veilguard. That absolutely makes sense.
That has to be the ghoul we're tracking.
Better hope it still has the dagger.
Oh, is he cornered now? Let me do that. Let me get oh, I could have upgraded this. Yep, I'll take that. And then this, what's the deal? Probably not. Oh, this is actually better. That's interesting. Uncommon Storm Needle. It's got plus 20% penetration, but this is just doing more damage than stagger overall, so we'll take that. And then for my armor, a little bit less ability. This has a 30% increase to ability damage. I actually like that. But this has more defense and a greater primer duration. Nope. I think I'm good on that. Let's see. And then let's go ahead and save. Yeah, stiff landing every time it jumps down. Yeah, spooked me a bit. Game upgrade. First, what's going on, Brody? So far, I enjoy it. Richard, thanks for the follow over on Twitch, dude. I just hate the combat. I played on mouse and keyboard. I'm not playing on mouse and keyboard because multiple reviews said mouse and keyboard combat is terrible in this game.
See that bad guy?
Oh, snap. There we go. Let's do that. Why they treat this dude like he a villain with a big old health bar when he goes down so easily? Was that it? Damn. He got obliterated.
Lyrium.
Harding?
Oh!
Harding!
Yo! That's not cool.
This is the eternal hymn, the prayer and the proclamation.
That's super cool.
We are free again. Whole again. Here again.
That's awesome.
Harding.
So the Titans return.
I can hear it. The Song of the Stone.
Nice.
What is happening to me?
Woo! Oh, snap! Oh, okay. So that's not the end of it. Okay.
I don't know how to control it.
Combine primers and detonators to trigger detonations. Some abilities apply a particular primer. Each primer has a matching detonation. Use the correct combination to trigger. Use the correct combination to trigger detonation to deal increased stagger and damage across an area. I feel. You ready? All right, give me 10 minutes. Let me finish this quest. If that's enough for this quest, I'll turn this off. Yes, you can have that. Go ahead. Close my door. I'll be done in a minute. Okay. Pull up the ability wheel. Use Harding's Shred ability, followed by Neve's Icebreaker ability to perform a detonation. Okay, so you can do these back to back. Interesting. I wonder why it wouldn't let it work before. Can you just press both of these and then let it work?
Whatever you say.
Nope. Okay, that doesn't work. But good to know. Okay, we can use them one after the other. Awesome. Oh no, sir. Absolutely not. There we go. Oh snap! I thought it would knock you off. There we go. That's good enough.
They're coming from the
You
right.
down. More. Okay. So this is going to apply Sundered. First, hold on. Let's do it on you. First, we apply Sundered on you. Now you have Sundered. We're up. Somebody else. Oh, the lyrium ghoul is back. Oh, snap. Okay. He was like, oh, damn. And he jumped out of nowhere with the up. Snap. This is not back yet, and she's on cooldown as well. Okay, fine.
Good to go.
Back, to be honest with you. Oh crap! He left. Okay, so that's the way it's gonna be. He's gonna pop in, be annoying, and then pop out.
I'm good to go.
Oh, here we go. I was waiting for you to come back, sir. Thank you. I think you're up out of here now.
That dagger. What did it do to me?
Not sure. But we should get back. We'll talk it through there.
Ooh. Okay. Made these words for dwarves and elves.
Your pet has failed, sister.
Whoa!
And now the magic of the Dreadwolf's dagger is hidden from me. Fen Harel meddles once again.
If his dagger's beyond our reach, we must craft another. Made of red lyrium.
Definitely getting Corypheus vibes from that conversation. I've heard these two villains are not developed well.
You
So
said
far.
something took you over.
Something like that?
Yeah, that was a
And
cool
it's still
scene.
with you.
Yes. I think so. It can't be possession, can it?
I doubt it. Dwarves can't be possessed. They aren't connected to the Fade. Solas's dagger triggered this event. But how? Or why? I'm sorry, Lace. I wish I had answers.
It's all right. Talking has helped. And hey, we got the dagger, right? Mission accomplished. Dwarves have never used magic. We can't.
Binks, what's going on, man? So far, I'm having a good time with it. So far, good, deep, interesting. I would say I'm neutral so far. It's not turning me off, but it's not like, oh my God, I'm sitting on the edge of my seat waiting for the next thing either. In the case with Lord Chains, generic villain dialogue from those two so far, I agree. Just get a Disney evil, they thwarted my plans monologue. That's exactly what happened, and that is unfortunate. Yep, take care, Tekla. That's voice actor. So checked out. I haven't come to that conclusion yet, Pat. I feel like we'll know once we get more of the party member quests with her and get to dig into more of her background. Then we'll find out how to feel about her. Yep, no problem, dude. All right. Rook is baffled by it, is optimistic, is wary. I think it's a gift.
It's a wonderful gift. You must be proud.
But I didn't do anything to earn this. How could I be proud? I don't even know how it happened. It's all a little strange. But not in a bad way. I feel... connected.
To
the stone. Dwarves call
Nice.
ourselves children of the stone. Some of us have what we call stone sense. Those that have it can feel caves, lyrium veins, and faults in the rock. I wasn't one of them. Maybe the dagger unlocks something hidden. But this is more than the stone sense I know. I hope you're right that this is a gift. I'd be heartbroken if it caused problems.
So my understanding is it's quite some time before you have to actually commit to anyone. So you can flirt and use romantic dialogue to your heart's content, but then once you commit, everything gets cut off. But unlike other games, it seems like there's no real punishment when you commit to one, so you don't end up with a bunch of dialogue options like, oh, I can't believe that, you know, you rejected me, or losing approval or anything like that. So we're just gonna go ahead and flirt with everyone. What's that? Oh, so you don't want to go to the mall? Okay. How am I late? Okay. All right, fine. All right. You're not a problem, darling.
Harding, you being here is never a problem.
Huh. Really?
I don't know what I'd do if you weren't here, to be honest.
She's a psyker now.
So sweet. Thank you. I, feel the same. I'll send word to the Grey Wardens about the blight we saw. And then I'm gonna lie down.
And we need more answers about what the gods are planning. I'll find some place to relax and try to reach Solas in the Fade.
Good luck. Try not to let him get to you. It feels like we're finally making some progress. And I'm not sure what my new magic's about, but I know it feels right.
Awesome.
With their eyes on the Dreadwolf and the gods he'd set loose, they couldn't see their own personal demons coming to haunt them. Harding told herself it felt right. She was connected to the stone, to the lost titans, and all of dwarven history with its buried secrets. How could that be anything but good?
Okay. Definitely a fan of going back to Varric being the narrator. That absolutely works. Oh, upgraded Harding's bow, new codex entry. Everyone's bond increased. Wow. Okay. And
Guess
I'm
I
level
should find
6
some
now.
place to try to talk to Solas.
Okay. Find a place to reach out to Solas. I enjoyed talking to Solas the first time, so I'm looking forward to that. But that is going to have to be on my next stream. Harding connected. It is time for me to take my daughter trick-or-treating. I do plan to be back on after we get through trick-or-treating, watching videos later tonight. So if I see you all there, fantastic. I hope you all enjoyed this stream. I really enjoyed my first stream with Dragon Age the Veilguard thus far. I'm not like crazy wild with the game where I'm feeling like it's the greatest video game experience I've ever had, but I'm not turned off either, and I don't feel like BioWare just phoned it in. So we'll see how things continue to progress. Why is it so difficult to close this out? I don't understand why it's not closed out yet, but we'll just go ahead and manually go here. But regardless, anyway, appreciate you all. Thank you so much. It was absolutely a pleasure. If I don't see you later on today, have a great night. I plan to hit this game hard, so I plan as much as I can every single day. Let's pump through it because I want to get a review out ASAP. So definitely plan to keep going with it. Hope you all have enjoyed the stream. I'll see you in the next one. Take care. Yeah, take care. I'll say take care, Dark. Benjamin, Knight. Thanks, Neutrality. Glad you had a good time. Take care, Blizzard. Yep, Vandal. Thanks so much. Yep. Have a good one, Yart. You all take care. Take care, Pat. Yep, you too, Jim.